Yo. 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 Yo, can y'all hear me? I don't know why I can't hear shit. I mean, I can't hear myself, so I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Press one if y'all can hear me. Why the fuck can I hear myself? Hold on. Hold on. Yo. I think I can hear myself. Damn, that's loud. Hold on. Alright. Y'all can hear me. Alright, cool. I hear myself. My fault for the coughing. I had to clear my throat. I don't know. I think it's the allergies. Allergies got me fucked up. Pollen, all that shit. And this is what they doing to tear down everybody's immune system with the chemical trails and all that shit. We're gonna speak about that on another show. But welcome back to the TASHA Radio Show. If you're you're new to the channel, please definitely hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Show that free love and support. If you're a returning subscriber, then you already know how we do over here. You dig? If you guys, hold on, where are my sound effects at? Damn, my voice fucked up. Oh man, my shit. I'm gonna have to cancel the show. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm gonna have to cancel the show, y'all. Should I cancel the show? Bullshit. Or should I continue with the technical difficulties? Should I continue with the technical difficulties? I don't know, but this is not working out. My shit's been having a lot of problems, just as bad as my cough today. My shit been acting up. But we're gonna proceed with the show. Damn. Let me drink some of this wine that I got set up in Tasha's name in case she decides to come on here and have a one-on-one talk. I know you guys are here for the conversation I had with Tasha. So I had a conversation. I know a lot of people, I don't know if they were winos or I don't know exactly which fan base or whatever these people were coming from, but there was a lot of new people in my conversation. Regarding the last video I did with a certain individual by the name of All About the Trees. And she came on here and did a segment on my last show. Yep, that's where it gets juicy, yo. Thank you, Keza. I appreciate that. God bless. I appreciate that. I love all the blessings and well wishes you guys always send me. Shout out to All About the Trees, by the way. She's actually in the chat. Let me say a few shout outs over here before I commence with the show. Because it's a really interesting show. It's not going to be a long one. It's going to be a straight to the point. But let me get to some of you guys. Who was the first person? Latoya Nugent Davis. What's up, Latoya? Latoya says, hey, Hasha, looking forward to this live. She needs to apologize to Jen for the lies and slander. Hashtag surviving the petty. I agree. But the reason TASHA K came on the show, on the last show, was to address All About the Trees. And it really didn't have anything to do with Jen. Although I agree, I would love for her to give an apology or, give a statement on why she said what she said. But as you all know, I'm a fair guy. And even if she doesn't want to speak about Jennifer or issue an apology to Jennifer, I'm still willing to have her come on here and hear her out and have you guys hear her out and make your own analysis or assumptions or decision on what she is saying, to take it as being credible. I'm willing to give her, excuse me, damn. I'm going to have to take that tea, because I'm going to have to take that tea. I think it's allergies. I just don't like taking allergy pills. Plus, they make me drowsy and shit like that. So no. I felt bad. Well, let me go through some more comments. Maya says, glad I saw this notice. I definitely want to see this. TASHA K brags about telling lies, so this will be a trip. Jeffrey Lewis says, hey, brother, what's up, bro? How you doing? Tiff West in the building. Tiff West says, hi. How you doing, Tiff? Good to see you. Wanda Maxima says, hey, Hotshot. How you doing, Wanda? It's been a little minute since I've seen you. Not right, what's going on? You already know we in the building. Gene says, hey, Hotshot. What's up, Gene? Wouldn't you like to know? Hey. Yeah, I would love to know. How you doing? Miss Hottie in the street says, "Oh hey y'all, what's up, sis? How you doing, sis? Good to see you." Yeah, they Miss Lackey in the building. What's up, Miss Lackey? What's going on, sis? Shout out to you. Uh, those of you who don't know who Miss Lackey is, she is a content creator. Definitely go ahead and go check her out. What up, Isha? How it do? How it do? Deeper than skin, deep in the building. What's going on? One of my faithful supporters of all time. Get to see you deeper than skin deep. Hollywood teaser in the building. Naturally me. What's going on? Who else is here? Sissy Hippie. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Keza in the building, per usual. You know, Keza, you stay holding me down. I appreciate you deeply and dearly. Shout out to you, by the way. Yeah, shout out to everybody that came through so far. We're gonna have a nice little show. Nia John Zay, anybody, Jessica, anybody I missed last time with the super chats as well. I'm sorry. My intention is to get everybody, put them up here. But you know, when these things, only content creators can relate, and they know when you're doing a show, you're doing so many things at once. It's kind of hard sometimes. You miss the comments; they all the way up there. You no longer see them on the screen. There's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes that could distract the content creator from, you know, getting all the super chats and stuff like that. So my apologies, and shout out to all of you who always support with or without the super chats. But I do appreciate you all, and I do intend to read them all as they come. All right. You good, bro? Sean is good. All right, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a rough start, or rather. Let me stop my bullshit. All right. So we're here today because on our last live, we had TASHA K. We had All About the Trees pretty much giving a segment co-hosting with us. And we were doing a show regarding Brother Polite. It was a very interesting show. If you missed it, hit the replay. Definitely go back on that and you'll see all the details, you know, things that were displayed or addressed. Within that live, TASHA K's name came up regarding that situation with Brother Polite, because she was the one who had, I believe, the actual police report, if I'm not mistaken. And so All About the Trees pretty much referenced that show where TASHA read the police report to me so that I can show it and give the details on Brother Polite. Somewhere in between all that, TASHA K dropped in the chat. She dropped in the chat. Hold on a second. I forgot to do something. Hold on. I. All right, so she dropped in the chat, and she responded to certain things that All About the Trees was saying. Now, mind you, before this whole live that we did, I had no knowledge that All About the Trees and TASHA K had the kind of relationship that they had. I had no knowledge. That very day, I learned. That very day that TASHA came on here, I learned of All About the Trees and TASHA K's relationship, and learned a little bit about it. Not an extensive amount of information was provided. So, hey, what up, Mosmo Space? Don't worry about it. We just getting started. So, she said what she said. TASHA K then comes on here and tries to explain why Nicole, aka All About the Trees, Tasha called her Nicole. She says, "You're lying." I dropped the link. TASHA K comes on the show, and she comes on the panel, and she addresses Nicole, or she attempted to address Nicole. Um, Nicole went off. Y'all seen it. People were saying it was the worst TASHA K's ever gotten dragged. Some people said there were other times when she got dragged worse. Listen, my intentions weren't for TASHA K. I had no idea TASHA K was going to come on here. I had no idea All About the Trees was going to speak on TASHA K. That was not planned, premeditated, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything happened the way it happened organically. And I'm sure both ladies can vouch for that. So I'm sure we're all on the same page when it comes to that. TASHA, All About the Trees, and myself. TASHA K came on there and tried to defend herself, as she should, right? And so All About the Trees chewed her up. I tried telling All About the Trees, let her speak. I've even muted All About the Trees at times so that Tasha can speak. All About the Trees unmuted herself and commenced to roast and drag Tasha K, right? As many found it funny and amusing, as I did at the moment, and I had my reasons too. I also wanted to hear Tasha K speak a little more on the situation the way everyone else did. At the moment, I didn't really care to hear what Tasha K had to say. Plus, I've seen Tasha K come on shows before where she just takes over the conversation. So I wasn't willing to let that or allow that to happen, right? But nevertheless, I still wanted to give her the fair chance to say what she had to say. I like being fair. I like being um, unbiased. I like, you know what I'm saying, giving people the benefit of the doubt. So for Tasha K to come on here and defend herself and wasn't able to, and she didn't feel like she had the fair chance to defend herself, was a bit alarming because it's like it's not what I portray myself to do. I like to be respectful. I prefer to have a mature and respectful conversation with people, whether we see eye to eye or not, whether we're on the same page or not, whether we have a dislike for each other or not. I still like to, come to the bottom of things or try to find a resolution to things. My thing is not to create more division or more beef. That's not, Tasha K called Jennifer a dirty bitch on one of her recent lives, right? So I'm like, damn, she added insult to injury. So that's where the name calling came in for me when she was on the panel. Plus, when I asked her a question, um, and I must agree, the question wasn't pertaining to what was going on with Tasha and All About the Trees. But when I asked her a question, she was like, yo, I ain't got to answer. I ain't come here to talk about that. I ain't come here to talk about that question you asked me, right? And I'm like, but you on my show. And if you come here to talk about anything on my show, I got the right to ask you whatever I want, right? So that's where all the name calling. Plus, I've known Tasha to do the name calling thing, and I felt like she was going to get on her petty shit and her ignorant shit, which she didn't. Not really. She didn't really get on her shit. She was just trying to, explain her side of things, which makes it seem more like, okay, she should have the right to speak her side of things. People in the comments start telling me the same thing. Like, listen, you should have let Tasha speak. I ain't cut Tasha off. I ain't mute Tasha. I ain't kick her off the panel. I tried to let her speak. Did she get spoken over? Maybe. Did All About the Trees delivery outdo Tasha's? Maybe, but that wasn't up to me. I muted All About the Trees. She unmuted herself at times, came back in. Listen, I tried. However, I still feel like Tasha, in my eyes, didn't deserve to say anything if she wasn't going to address Jennifer. But I must be fair because this had nothing to do with Jennifer, right? Um, so if she does want to come up here, she deserves to have a respectful mature, because I felt like, it was a real immature. And I'll be real. I'll be the first one to criticize myself because I'm a real nigga like that, man. There's a lot of YouTubers that can't sit here and be like, well, I ain't do nothing wrong. How the fuck was I wrong? Now, if I feel like it's somebody that ain't trying to redeem themselves or trying to take accountability for nothing, I might give you the same energy and get petty and say the same shit. But, I can't sit here and say I ain't do nothing. I should have been the bigger person a bit. Thank you, my small space. I get that a lot. What up, Slay? It's popping, baby. I should have been a bit more mature. I should have been a bit more respectful. At the end of the day, this is a sister. She's part of the community. And, sometimes you got to go by the words of each one teach one. You may not agree with everything everyone says all the time, right? What up, CC Salute? That doesn't mean you got to hate someone. You can try to educate them. I'm sure there's things everybody can teach somebody. And I'm sure there's things everybody can learn from somebody. None of us ain't perfect. And I'm not sitting here just because she responded trying to justify or excuse anything. Everybody knows how I feel about TASHA K. Everybody knows I don't see eye to eye with TASHA K on many things. But we're all human and we all deserve the right and a chance to speak our piece and defend ourselves and speak the truth. So the truth is always in between somewhere, right? So we got to let her at least speak her piece. We can't say she's lying about something that we've never heard her speak of. And I give her this. I give it as much. She had a lot of balls to come on here when it was a panel with three people that probably don't see eye to eye with TASHA K, including myself. You know what I'm saying? She had balls. She kind of pulled a me. Because that's some shit I would have done. That's some shit I did when all the crabs in the book, Barry was trying to get at me. I went over there in one of them lives and started getting at everybody in that motherfucker, right? She pulled a me. So I give her that much. She had balls to do that. Come here and get on everybody real quick. Like, listen, this is not what's going on. Stop it, Five, right? So she came on here. People claim she ain't get a chance. And TASHA K claims she ain't get a chance really. And I'll show you what I mean because we had a conversation. After people started commenting and leaving me comments, hey, listen, no matter what, we want to hear what TASHA had to say regarding the situation with All About the Trees. What up, Miss Magic? She deserved to get dragged. Miss Magic says she deserved to get dragged the way she did. I don't care. Okay, a lot of people feel that way. And for many reasons, they feel that way, right? So TASHA K, I finally reached out to her. And I didn't want to reach out to her because I don't really reach out to nobody when it comes to me having I feel like there's never going to be an eye-to-eye or heart-to-heart situation between someone and I feel like it's a waste of time to reach out. They're only going to use it against you. They're going to try to manipulate your words or whatever the case may be, right? But that wasn't a situation thus far. So I sent her out a really genuine message, a really genuine DM on Instagram. And I said, TASHA K, let me read it to you verbatim, what I said to her. I'm going to show you certain things. I might not show you everything because like I said many times before on my show, I respect everybody's privacy, no matter who it is, no matter if we had a fallout. I'm not someone to be doxing people. I'm not someone to be airing people's private information out unless they're attacking me ferociously, fiercely, and they're trying to really damage, my image or whatever the case is. They're trying to do some real damage to what I stand for. But And I'm still not going to dox. I'm still not going. I may talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? I may play you. I may cut ass and roast you. And you know what I'm saying? Make poke fun or whatever the case is. But that's not where I am. And I don't expose people's private DMs. However, in this situation, it's a bit different because Tasha has actually given me permission to expose our DM conversation. So it's going to get really, really good, actually. More better than I thought. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Issy What's going on, Issy? You know I'm a nice dude. You know I got a good heart. I don't try to. Wow. You know I don't try to harm nobody. Um, I don't know why this is not working. Hold on. But you know that I also defend my peoples. I defend my people, my community, my supporters, um, people that I've had on the show, victims. I defend them. I go hard, and I don't like. I don't like for them to be attacked and bullied on my watch. So that's why I be going hard sometimes. When it comes to Jennifer being attacked by certain bloggers, I feel like, all right, we're in the same field. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my duty to put an end to this, but two wrongs don't make it right, right? All right. So let me get a little drink before I get into these receipts. Hashtag receipts in the comment section. Hashtag receipts right now. If you want the conversation between Tasha K and Hasha Radio in the chat. Now, press number one if you want that conversation and hashtag receipt. Um, if you don't care to hear it, press number two. Tiff says, spill it. Hurry up. Do it now. I'm actually going to take a little break till I see enough hashtag receipts and enough tools for not spilling it. You don't want me to spill it, you hit that tool. If you want me to spill it, you press hashtag receipts. So while we wait, while we wait, yo, I got it. Oh shit! Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's going down. Yeah, it's going down. 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 Now let me stop my shit. Let me stop my shit. All right, I'm back. I was just gathering something real quick. All right, hold on. Thank you for the hashtag. See, I know y'all serious when y'all do the hashtag shit. Y'all take y'all time out. Y'all take y'all time to put them hashtags in. Just like I take my time to put everything else out here. Wine spills, leave stains. Oh shit. Oh shit. Make me think twice about it, cousin. Wine spills, leave stains. Damn. Thumbs up the video on your way in. Please definitely thumbs up the video on your way in. We are going to have an expose and a display of my message, my DM conversation with TASHA K. And this is all with her permission to release this DM conversation. And I appreciate that. Certain people don't want that information released, and I always respect when people say no, don't release this, whether I agree with the person or not, right? But in this case, TASHA has agreed to release this information. Somebody says, Rennie Rucci says, all about the trees is a fraud and not a good look for you, Hotshot. Well, my relationship with All About the Trees, and I'm sure everybody has an opinion about every YouTuber. My relationship with her stems from her support for Jennifer. All right. So ever since the Jennifer story, she's been very supportive. And so I've been supportive right back. I don't know really much of her background. I just know she's been a great support system for Jen and myself. I don't really know much of her content, but I do know she's a content creator. And I support every content creator that supports me, right? People will say all kinds of things about everybody. I treat people the way they treat me. If you haven't done what people are accusing you of doing to others, to me, I can't say for myself that I have experienced that type of behavior or abuse from anybody, right? Toria Williams says, sorry, would not believe nothing TASHA has to say. She can stay in the bushes. I have watched her messy channel and she lies all the time. It's Toria Williams. What up, Nessie? What's going on? CC Salute says, dark wine is so bitter. Now I'm drinking, you know, in the name of TASHA K, you know how she be saying she drinks that cheap gas station liquor or gas station wine? I'm drinking that cheap hood liquor store motherfucking pink Moscato. You dig? Yo. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Well, let's get into these receipts and see what TASHA K actually had to say. So I'm gonna actually show you one just so that you can see. Excuse me, none of this is made up. This is actually not fabricated. And you can see for yourself, TASHA K's voice is on these voice notes that I'm about to show you as well. And in her defense, she might not come on here because she says that she's going to be napping. So I don't expect her to come on here, but if she does, it'll be greatly appreciated because then she can just clear everything right there on the table for everybody. And that'll be that. All right. So let me just go ahead and put up here how this conversation first began. All right. So this is how it first began. I shoot TASHA a DM, like I said, like I specified earlier. And she responds. Hold on 1 second. go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm ready. All right. I know Tiffany's like, hurry up. Hurry up. All right. So here we go. This is how it all began, right? I say, good evening, Tasha. I just want to let you know, in all seriousness, that certain people wanted to really hear your response to Nicole a bit further. You are welcome to come back on my show and address anything that was stated by Nicole. We can definitely have a respectful and mature conversation about anything you wish. Just you and I, right? So she responds, as you can see here in the bottom, I cut it off. I can read it to you. I'm not going to put everything out. And she says, hey, I appreciate the invite, right? Let me go ahead and read the rest for you guys. And then I'll play the voice notes. She goes and she appreciates, we had a really respectful, mature conversation. And I appreciate that. I could always appreciate a respectful, mature conversation. That's what I'm about. I like to get the bottom of things, excuse me. And I like to come to some kind of resolution, right? So she goes, hey, I appreciate the invite. However, the way y'all treated me when I've never said anything harsh about any of you is shocking. I understand we all have a difference of opinion, and I know that my commentary hits different and may strike a nerve. However, if you or Jen ever wanted a conversation or a convo, it would always be cordial. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? No matter what has happened in the past between along the lines between Unwild with TASHA K or Jennifer or myself, I appreciate that. I could definitely appreciate that. That's real. I mean, that's real. So I like real. I like real shit. I mean, this is the first time that I could actually say I felt a sense of genuosity, a sense of sympathy or some kind. And I know people will say Tasha's good at manipulating and, you know, taking over the situation and spinning it or whatever the case is. But this is honestly the first time I seen another side of Tasha, right? And I'm like, wow, this doesn't even seem like Tasha. I'm starting to think somebody hacked her account. Like, is this really Tasha? Like, wow, I know. Oh man, yo, does my mic sound low, y'all, or does it sound the way it's supposed to sound? Let me know if it sounds low. I mean, so yeah, I'm like, man, this is a whole nother side of Tasha. And I felt bad a bit that she felt like we treated her as if we were ganging up on her or we didn't let her speak. So then she goes and she says, when the YouTuber sent me your live, is the first time, I guess she meant to say, I've ever heard of your channel. So I was fed surprised at the gang up. I knew you all didn't know who Nicole was, and she never and she knew to overtalk me so that I couldn't mention her to any of y'all. Nicole voluntarily ran a dedicated fan page for me without me asking for almost 5 years. Wow. So wow. So this gets a little bit deep, right? It's a little bit deep because I didn't know how close and I'm gonna say all about the trees because that's how I know her. Tasha K has called her Nicole, and you know I don't know if she's okay with that, but I'm gonna go all about the trees. So this is the first time I really learned that all about the trees was this close or this affiliated with Tasha K. We never had a conversation prior to this show, this last show I did. Prior to that, we never had a conversation about her having any affiliation to TASHA K. Sorry, excuse me a second. So this is on new stuff. And she says she was a super fan who decided to beef with whoever I was beefing with, right? And now here's one of the first voice note of Tasha K. Hold on.
The one thing about me, I don't ever have to ask anybody to help me to drag anybody or beef with anybody. I don't get down like that. If I have a problem with you, that's my problem with you based on how you treated me personally. Okay?
All right. That's the first one. Then she says this.
Nicole, literally, the moment that I became popular on YouTube is around maybe 50,000 subscribers. Nicole reached out with a fan page. She was like, I'm going to run this for you. Sister, you are next up. You are the GOAT. And decided to run a fan page voluntarily. And a lot of other people still do. Unfortunately, of course, after 5 years, the one time I had to tell her no is when all of this happened. Nicole, literally, the moment that I became popular on YouTube is around maybe 50,000 subscribers. Nicole reached out with a fan page. She was like, I'm going to run this for you. Sister, you are next up. You are the GOAT.
Wow. Hold on. So
fan page voluntarily.
Pretty much from what I get, and there's more voice notes. Oh, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, there's more. There's more voice notes, y'all. So listen, this is gonna be a little spicy. There's a little bit more voice notes now. Come on. Wow. I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware that I had somebody on my show that was this connected to Tasha K until the day. Um, but it's interesting. It's interesting to see how things unfold. And listen, people have the right to be affiliated with somebody and then later on say, wait, what was I doing? Right? People do have the right. Let's keep that in mind as well. Um, People have the right to say, well, I was cool with somebody and I learned of them later and didn't know that this person was a certain way. So said, play them all. Play them all, motherfucker. Play them all, mother sucker. All right. Well, listen, if you guys are interested in all of them, we might just play all of them. Hopefully, Tasha K comes in here before I get the chance to play them all. And she speaks about this for herself. I like the people to speak about it for themselves. She said she might drop in here today. So if she does, we're going to respectfully give her a chance to address these claims that All About the Trees has made, and we're going to give her a fair platform, regardless to what. Now, this is going to be her issue between her and All About the Trees. It has nothing to do with Jennifer. All right, so I just want to make that clear right now. And that's my promise. That's my word that I was going to keep. Now, if she wants to answer something regarding Jennifer or apologize to Jennifer, that's on her behalf. That's up to her discretion. That's up to, you know what I'm saying? That's up to her to make that decision. So let's go ahead and play the next one. Hold on. Because she's pretty much making it seem like All About the Trees was writing her coattail for 5 years.
You have permission to use the recordings and what I said on your channel. I don't have anything bad to say about Nicole because I never really knew her personally like that. The only way that I knew her is through the DM. If I drag somebody, like any other YouTuber, they drag me, she was in the DM, hey, good job. But one thing I can tell you is that my fan pages were very anti Cardi B.
Don't we all know that? Now, Tasha K is claiming and admitting that her fan pages are very anti Cardi B, right? So she says that, pretty much she's alluding to the fact that Nicole was aware of the Cardi B hate train being created by these pages, of the Cardi B's hate, pretty much tear down, bring down that was created regarding these pages, or created as a result of these pages, allegedly, right? Allegedly, we're going to say allegedly to everything. All right, let me go ahead and bring up our nice little disclaimer um, before we continue with the show, because of course we gotta have our little disclaimer. I mean, hold on, I'm going to play some more. Hold on, give me a chance. Let me read this out for the people in the back. Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Yet. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh man, let's go ahead and go on to the next voice note from Tasha K. And once again, I appreciate Tasha K responding. I sent her the DM yesterday. She, I guess, was busy for whatever reason. She responds today, and I appreciate it. There's a lot of people who wouldn't even address certain things. But we all know when Tasha K sees somebody that has had a personal connection with her or to her, she will come on here and defend herself against these claims or allegations that are being made. So I do give her enough credit for having the balls to do so. So she did. She responded. Let's go ahead and continue to listen to the next voice note. She said.
My fan pages were very and are very pro Nicki Minaj.
Her fan pages were very and are very pro Nicki Minaj. That's what she said. So Tasha K is not shy of admitting that she is pro Nicki Minaj. Her fan pages are very, very pro Nicki Minaj. And this is part of her brand. Tasha K is a very popular YouTuber. Those of you who don't know who she has about 1 million followers or subscribers. She is in litigation with Cardi B currently, and she has been known to have some kind of contact or affiliation to Nicki Minaj. So this is who we're talking about today. For those of you who don't know who Tasha K is, which I feel a little shocked if you don't. I mean, whether you like the woman or not, most people that are on YouTube know who she is, right? All right, let's go ahead and continue listening to this.
Sent me your link and said that, hey, I think you may need to listen to this. My fan pages were very, and that's the reason why I decided to jump on your channel. I wasn't going to ever be disrespectful to you because I don't know you and I don't know what you look like. I've never had an experience with you, so why would I come over to have any issues with you? And it was very shocking how you came for me, and that's okay. Everybody treats people the way they want. You know, I can't tell you how to treat people, but it was just like, wow, what did I walk into?
So that kind of got a little bit cut off. Let me go ahead and play that over.
Are very pro Nicki Minaj.
All right, hold on. So, you know, I got a sore spot. Y'all know I got a sore spot. You know, she ain't come at me disrespectful and nothing like that. She just pretty much said how she felt when we had her on the show, how I came at her. And that was my bad. That was my bad. I got real childish. And I thought that was the energy she was coming with. But apparently not. And I feel like she know you, she is lying. It's bitchy. Your mama Brown in the building. My small space near John Z. Hollywood teaser. It's bitchy says she know you, she is lying. Allegedly. I feel like she knew me too. I mean, I'm me and Nosy, the only YouTubers defending Jennifer, the only YouTubers really interviewing Jennifer, and extensively following the story. I feel like most biggest bloggers, especially, know who Nosy and I are. But then again, she's claiming that she didn't know until someone informed her of my channel. I think it was TASHA Talks. That lady Tasha Talks that moderates for TASHA K. So it's two Tashas, two different Tashas, right? So Tasha, if you're here, please get Tasha K and tell her to come over here. We're live and we would love to hear from her personally. I've also let her know that we're live. I've also sent you the link in case Tasha K is up and wants to address anything today respectfully with no interruptions. And have a mature adult conversation. That's what we're here for, right? Each one teach one. Not only that, if no one sets an example for our youth, our next generation, who will? If us YouTubers, especially YouTubers in the Black community, are just bickering and fighting and dividing each other all the time, men, women, gay, straight, whoever, who's going to be the person to step in and say enough is enough? Let's stand together, whether we see eye to eye or not, whether we agree or not, whether we like each other or how we do our commentary and present our content or not. Who's going to step in and be the bigger person, be the mature adult in this generation, in today's day and age, and say, what are we doing, people? How is this helping? How is this helping our next generation? How is this helping our future? Right? I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm from the hood, but I'm spiritual. I believe in a higher power. I believe in a spiritual force. I believe in a God. I have a heart. I have feelings. I have sympathy, empathy. I have understanding of different backgrounds, different trials and tribulations, different things that people go through. I don't feel like I'm above anybody, right? So it's when it comes to me, it's a bit of a difference. Yeah, I could get ignorant. I could get ignorant. Thank you, Denise Ramsey, for the $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate you. Next time you leave a super chat, there is a little comment section. I'm not sure if you're aware of the little comment section. You can leave a little comment as well. I just want you to get your money's worth. So if you're paying $4.99 for a super chat, you're also allowed to have a little comment up there and have me read it out loud. Your comment will be read first, as long as I see it first. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Queen Madam. You have a blessed night. Yeah, so I feel like it's time to make a difference. And let's let people speak for themselves. If that's what it takes to squash a situation, have a heart to heart, come to a realization, come to an agreement. You can agree to disagree. That's fine. Do we have to tear each other up because I don't agree with you? Do I have to call you a stupid bitch? Do you have to call me a dumb asshole motherfucker? Do we have to tear each other down because we don't agree? That's not what it's about. That's not what it's about. And that's why I don't like to portray myself as that, because that's not what I am, right? Regardless of my feelings towards any individual, that's not what I am. That's not what I want to. So I say that to say I'm going to play the next one, but we're going to give Tasha the opportunity to come in here and speak her piece as well.
right? Because that's her experience with me. I would have never gotten off the phone, okay? However, so when the YouTuber sent me your link and said that, hey, I think you may need to listen to this, that's the reason why I decided to jump on your channel. I wasn't going to ever be disrespectful to you because I don't know you and I don't know what you look like. I've never had an experience with you, so why would I come over to have any issues with you? And it was very shocking how you came for me, and that's okay. Everybody treats people the way they want. You know, I can't tell you how to treat people, but it was just like, well, wow, what did I walk into?
All right, so that was the full voice note from that one.
Nicole has presented herself as a very humble, very meek woman who was a Muslim, who was a nurse, who couldn't keep a job, who was always oppressed by the system. And she took pride in running the fan page because it made her feel like she was contributing to life, doing something bigger. And you can imagine anti-Cardi, pro-Nicki, what went down in those DMs. A lot of YouTubers that I see her shouting out, and I'm like, wow, because I still have text messages that I could drop, but I'm not like that. You understand what I'm saying? If you really push me, if she decides to say something that's then I may have to load up my old phone.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. She says she may have to load up her old phone and bring them guns out because she is not playing with All About the Trees. Oh boy. Oh boy. TASHA K says, don't make her load the messages. Don't make her bring them out. Now listen, I must say this. I always like when somebody gives a fair warning, right? Because I like to give fair warnings before I act or counteract anything, right? I like to tell you, listen to me, keep messing with me, yeah, keep fucking with me. So she did. She gave a fair warning. She said, "Don't maybe bring out the messages now." I don't know how All About the Trees feels about this. She might feel like, go ahead, bring them guns out. I'm ready, Tasha. I got messages too. I don't know. She says, drop it. Now we got her in the chat right now. All About the Trees. She says, drop it. Now, All About the Trees, you know, I definitely will give you a chance to respond to any of this. But right now, I'm trying to give Tasha a chance to come on here, respond, and give her the fair opportunity to speak to her just one-on-one for right now. And then later give you a chance to respond. But right now, let's go through these messages. But you saying drop it. So she's pretty much saying, I ain't got shit to hide. Drop what you got, Tasha. And I'm going to drop what I have. Now, this could get a little sticky because I don't know what they got. According to Tasha, it's like a 5-year relationship worth of messages, allegedly. So listen. Popcorn. Yeah, Deeper. Listen. Get that popcorn ready, man. Get that. Listen, man. I don't know how the fuck I got in the middle of this shit because you know me, I be trying to stay out the way, man. I just, I be pouring on shit when it got to do with my peoples and all that. But I be trying to stay away, like stay out the way. I don't know. Maybe Tasha and All About the Trees can patch things up here today. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there was a little misunderstanding between them. I don't know. Like you ain't marking my shit right. I don't know. I ain't like to display the visuals you had for my shit. According to Tasha K, she had something to say about All About the Trees COVID kit. According to Tasha K, All About the Trees was trying to promote or push a COVID kit promotion on Tasha K. And Tasha's like, yo, how am I going to promote this shit? Anyway, let me let you hear it for yourself. So hold on a second.
I may have to load up my old phone, just to allow you guys to really see who she is, because you all were shocked when I called her by her real name. And if you noticed, when I called her by her real name is the moment she turned into a tyrant, because she knew that I was going to come up there and inform you guys who she really was. Hold on.
Hold on. And now Tasha K did send me some receipts of what she's talking about. She did shot. I gotta be fair. Gotta be fair. All right. She sent me some receipts of what she's talking about. All right, hold on. We didn't get to that yet. Keza says, I don't feel bad for trees. She knew who she was dealing with. Oh, shit. Okay. Itsy Bitsy says, well, then she fall out with people. This is her MO. Yeah, let me read some comments before I get to the next voice note. I like you, Hot Shot, but this is uncool and uncomfortable. CR, I'm sorry, but I'm being fair. I'm being unbiased. I'm letting people hear her response because everybody know I had a lot of people claiming that they wanted to hear Tasha's response. They didn't get a chance to hear Tasha, this, that, and the third. Right? So we are doing so, and we're giving her a chance today to speak her response. And that's what's going on. I mean, that's what's going on. Tasha K. Let me see what else y'all got to say. Nope. Who cares? Oop. Trasha needs to address her bullshit. Can't believe y'all letting that bitch run her mouth on here, especially what she did to Jen. She's not making a public statement apology to Jennifer, then I don't want to hear it. Tasha is two-faced. Tasha is knit hot like that. It's not hot like that anymore. Kevin took her shine on the tube. This is the same song and dance she always done. I used to watch her way back when. Wow. I haven't been on YouTube for long enough to have watched her way back when. What I have seen about Tasha K since I've been on YouTube has not been pleasant. I could say that. I was just happy she wasn't yelling. Yeah, I was super happy she wasn't yelling. I actually listened to the voice notes. So some of you want to hear what she has to say. Some of you don't want to hear what she has to say, and that's understandable. I'm sorry for those of you who don't. I'm just being fair. Tasha knows how I feel about her. Y'all know how I feel about Tasha. And that doesn't pretty much change anything, her coming on here. So unless she wants to address how I feel about it, then that's different. We'll have a separate conversation on that. Other than that, we could just address the whole situation with All About the Trees, and that's fine. All About Trees go live. This isn't right. I'm going to have her on here in a few. If Tasha don't come on, she'll be on here to defend herself. I watched her in Whack T blog slander a victim. I don't respect her. If she's being genuine, she needs to first start with a public apology immediately. I agree. But again, that's up to her if she wants to give that public apology or not, or I don't know. Lover of life, she gave him that shine and shit on his woman. Melanin Candy, you are right. TK is just a mess and can't be trusted. We are not bashing All About the Trees. Hasha is just allowing us to hear both sides. Thank you, Yamira Brown. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally, somebody is seeing it for what it is. Thank you. Let's go ahead and play the next voice note.
A lot of these clips that I either get from sources or I get from super fans of certain people. And because she was a diehard Barb, it was her honor to help to get that ball rolling. If I told Nicole, hey, we're about to get something viral, hey, send this to the other fan pages, she was the first to do it. To see her shout out certain YouTubers, and I'm like, girl, if it's good that she did delete the fan page after she got upset with me, but wouldn't ever allow me to explain exactly why I couldn't do what I do. She just got pissed as if I owed her my life, and this is my livelihood. And that was shocking to me. But at the same time, I don't know this woman. I've never met her. The only conversations we've had are through the DM or through text. We've had literally probably 2 to 3 phone conversations.
This is getting sticky. This is getting sticky. Tasha's claiming she don't really know this woman. She said we had 2 to 3 phone conversations, and the rest of the communication over the 5-year course was through DM messaging conversation, text conversation. Right? Let me go refill this cup, y'all, because a lot of y'all want to see and hear the rest of this. So hold on 1 second. If you don't want to hear it, let me know that too. We can stop this live right now if y'all don't get to hear the rest. Y'all don't care to hear the rest, we can stop this live right now. If you want to hear the rest, put a 1 in the comment. Put a 1. Let's go to the new ones. Toria Williams says, why did you bring back that fan page, Trees? Oh, Trees brought back the fan page. All right, we're about to see. But why even give that bird a platform? It's because of her that everyone found out Jen's name. She lied on Jen. She is to blame. Why people drag Jen? I would never be fair to an op. Ooh. Sorry, Jerica James. And I know you are a good supporter, a faithful supporter of the show. And I do apologize for this show. I suggest and advise that you tune out on this one. Sometimes it's good to get the other side of things, whether you like the person, agree with the person or not. It helps to get the other side of things. It puts pieces together, whether you agree to what the other person is saying or whether you believe what the other person is saying or not. It puts a certain piece to the puzzle. I can't really explain right now at the moment why it's crucial for certain people to speak on certain things, but as a content creator, that's part of the game. You will get criticized and crucified for not letting somebody speak their piece. So, as a content creator, it's only fair and only right to let somebody speak their piece. Otherwise, it seems as if you're hiding something. It may come across as if you know what I'm saying, don't want something being put out. So, yeah, I'm just being fair. Hotshot had TK on and she wasn't able to speak her piece. So now he's allowing her to do so. Thank you, K-Reed. Exactly what's going on. I appreciate that. I really definitely do appreciate that. That's exactly what's going on. We can't sit here and say, well, someone's lying, and never heard what they had to say regarding that lie or regarding that situation, right? We can't sit here and say we have to at least, when people murder, and may God bless us all, when people murder, don't y'all all want to know what was on the mind of the murderer? Why did that person murder this innocent child? Or why did that person murder their wife or husband? Why did that person murder their neighbor? Don't you want to know what was in the mind of this person when they did or when they committed the acts they committed? Don't you want to know? So it's kind of like that, right? You want to know how this person thinks, how this person forms their conclusions, how this person works, pretty much, how their psyche works, how their spiritual works, how their physical works. You want to know that, right? So we have to hear the other side of things when it comes to certain situations. Otherwise, we can't have an opinion, a real opinion on many things, right?
We've had probably 3 phone conversations throughout the 5 years she ran. I run a corporation. My husband runs a corporation. We have partners. And so all decisions have to go through partners. 98% of the time, if I say that I can do something, I can do it. However, her situation was very different. Anything COVID-19 related now, your post either gets flagged, your video gets taken down for false information. You cannot be selling anything that could possibly cure COVID. They are watching hard. YouTubers have been taken down.
Now that's true. That's true. I could agree to that. They are watching hard when it comes to COVID. We're gonna have a show on COVID, and you'll see why they watching and cracking down hard on COVID. That is true. That part is true. Anything COVID related, even the word COVID. Now this show that I'm currently doing right now is not getting monetized because I said the word COVID. They don't want that. They don't want that. So that is true. Now, either I don't get monetized or I get partially monetized. It's some bullshit because I say COVID, right? So I could agree to that. I've been experiencing that. Let's continue.
It was a black paper box, a black flimsy paper box, like a donut box, filled with about 20 pairs of gloves, one large can of Lysol, one bottle of hand sanitizer, and it was like that, some vitamins, some shit like that. Don't get me. It was like some vitamins.
I'm sorry. This is a serious conversation, but so she's trying. Don't worry. I know. I'm gonna let you come up here. All about the tree. TASHA K trying to cut ass on all about the trees package. COVID kit. So she's saying it was a flimsy box. Yo, TASHA K be having jokes. And y'all be talking about me, but she be having jokes. She said she said it was a flimsy box with like y'all heard it. Pretty much saying it wasn't worth the money that All About the Trees is trying to recruit for this COVID kit that she wanted TASHA K to promote on her channel. Um, and this is pretty much what TASHA K is saying that All About the Trees is mad about. Let's continue.
It was a black paper box, a black flimsy paper box, like a donut box. When I saw the product, first of all, I didn't see the product. I was just like, hey, just run your product through my marketing department. So she dealt with either my husband or she dealt with Jay. There was two people, okay, about her getting a free ad on the channel.
Oh yeah, it was a lengthy conversation. Oh yeah, it was a lengthy, detailed conversation. Pretty much TASHA K defending herself against these claims. I mean, yeah, baby. Yeah, oh yeah. It was a little lengthy. It was a little detailed, and I appreciate it. I'm not making fun of it. I appreciate all the voice notes, TASHA K. I appreciate you giving a detailed explanation of your side of things and what really went down, um, entailing your relationship with all about the trees. This is why we're here, right? All about the trees have been a supportive advocate for Jennifer in this channel. So I'm going to also give her the fair chance to respond. I know she had the chance to respond to TASHA K that last show, and she pretty much overspoke TASHA K. So TASHA K didn't really have a chance, but this is why she left all the voice notes explaining her side of things. Now, TASHA K, if you're watching, I think you're live or some shit. If you're watching, definitely drop in. We would love to hear from you. We would love to hear from you. Why not? Let's hear from TASHA K. Let me see if she's live. Hold on. Let me see if she's live. Somebody tell me she's live. So I don't have to go looking for it. I don't know if she's live. I don't think she is. All right, she's not live. She's not live. She can come through. Yo, Tosh, come through. Listen, you was live an hour ago. You did a video an hour ago. Come through. Um, so imagine promoting a COVID kit with $2, selling it over 20. I can't fuck with you. Hold on. Hold Somebody block webcams, chat, hot girls or whatever the fuck their name is. Please block them. You're spamming the chat. Oh man, oh brother, oh brother, oh brother, oh brother. This YouTube shit real, man. I know you fucking lying. What up, T-Boy T? I ain't seen you in a hot New York minute. Good to see. What up, Ebony White? What's going on? My small space, that's when I knew how grimy she was. My small space says, so what? What does that have to do with the question that was asked about Jen? Why should she's getting it all out through you? Yeah, let her get it all out. Let her get it all out. Now, you know she's not going to get it all out on her show. You know she's not going to give excuse me nor All About the Trees any promotion or exposure on her platform with about a million followers or subscribers. You know she ain't gonna do that. So fuck it. We'll do the honors. We'll put it out on our shows. We'll do that. Why not? Let's go ahead and listen to the next voice.
Of course, my business partners are pissed because they're like, why are we doing this? And I'm like, listen, she's been a super fan. Let's just do her this one favor. They say, okay.
Wow, she's been a super fan. That's crazy. Let's do it as one favor, according to TASHA K. Let's see.
They send the bot up. They send the box. And I never really got a chance to look at it because I really don't open my products until the day of because we have so much product mailed to us that I don't want to get people's products mixed up with other people's products. So I usually open it up on the day of.
So she said she opens products on the day of. She had time to open. Yeah, she's saying some shit. So we gotta hear from All About the Trees after this. I'm gonna let her.
She's a makeup artist. She gets excited. We're about to do this so-called interview about her being a nurse and her being able to contribute to helping people from dying from COVID-19. And then once I presented it before my lawyers, as I always do.
Hold on, yeah. I just got a message from TASHA K. Give me a second. I won't read it out, Tasha, unless you tell me to. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, hold on a second. We're waiting to see if TASHA K is coming on here. I just received the DM text from TASHA K herself, and she's a little busy at the moment. I mean, she got her hands tied up. She might come on here. I'm not sure. I can't say if she is. I can't say if she isn't. But I did invite her, so she's free to come here and defend herself. And we'll just hear, straight from her. I'd rather her come on here and speak her truth or speak her side of things. And we just hear it from her instead of hearing it from the voice notes. I really don't like displaying private text messages and stuff like that, no matter who the person is. Y'all know that. Y'all know that about me. Hold on, she's writing to me. I'm not I'm not reading it out loud. I'm just gonna read it to myself. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I hate. Hold on. We negotiating. Hold on. We negotiating something real quick. I mean, who the fuck mentioned Wally in here? Please don't. Please don't. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm talking to Tasha as we speak. Um, I'm trying to figure out if she's gonna come on here or not. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right. So Tasha K wants to inform us. This I will say out the private conversation we just had. She wants to inform us that she does have receipts. Um, she wants to hold on. She's writing. All right. Um, she has certain receipts, and she wants to provide them. So we're trying to figure out how to provide these receipts because it's long. According to Tasha K, they're extensive. Um, so we're trying to figure out the best way to provide this receipt. I'm fair. I'm going to put everything, whatever All About the Trees has for me to put out there, whatever Tasha K has for me to put out there. So we can get to the bottom of things. And, just try to get a resolution. All right, say what you got to say, and how do we move forward? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what this show is about. It's not about let's drag who drags the most. I don't care for the dragging as of right now. I don't. We're past that. That happened on the last show. Let's have a decent, adult, mature, respectful conversation, um, and see how we get past this. You said what you said. You said what you said. Okay, now what? I mean, that type of situation, that type of smoke. So, as we speak, Tasha K, I believe, will be coming on for a very short moment. Um, she'll, yeah, I think she's going to step in for a very. Tasha, I'm going to send you the screen. Not the screen. All right, no, never mind. I'm going to send you the link again. I sent it to you earlier. I don't know if you can still click on it. If it's still, yeah, it's still there. All right. Just click on the link when you're ready. Um, oh, there you go. Okay. I sent it to your inbox, but I'll drop it here again. Hold on. I didn't want to drop it in the chat because other people can click on it and come up here. So let me just drop it in the chat anyway. Nobody click on the link besides Tasha K. This is a conversation solely between her and I as of right now. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here go the link. So Tasha K is in the building. She's going to come up here and address certain things, and then we'll move from there. If she wants All About the Trees to respond, then we can definitely do that as well. Otherwise, we'll just let her speak, and then we'll have All About the Trees come up here afterwards, and then give her side of things. So we'll respect both ladies' privacy if that's what they choose to do. We'll let them have each their own turn to speak their piece. Tasha K, I'm sending you the link again just in case through your DMs on Instagram. So here it is. And everybody, we're going to go ahead and listen to Tasha K's side of things and see what she has to say. She claims she has DMs. Here she is backstage. All right.
Hey.
Hey, Tasha K, welcome to the show.
How you doing?
I'm A-OK. I'm drinking this wine in your name. So shout out to that.
Well, I appreciate
Yeah. We're doing a little wine show today. So hey, winos, how y'all doing?
Y'all gonna hear pots and pans clacking, okay? But go ahead.
Yeah, Tasha K cooking right now. She cooking, and so we're gonna hear them pots and pans. That's okay. I mean, we always hear all kinds of shit in the backgrounds over here, so that's okay.
Okay.
So Tasha K, welcome to the show, like I said, and I appreciate you responding. I know last time you was on the show, we had our first contact where we was on a panel together, and things went left real quick.
We did? Which one?
The last one we had where all about the trees
Oh
is
yeah,
dragging.
I thought you said before that. I was like, we did.
No. Never before that. That was our first contact, like I
Yeah,
said.
he had to replay.
And things went left. What I want to start with.
Hold on for 1 second. Hey, you need
Go
to
ahead.
work on that typing program. Okay, because I'm gonna give you a typing test at the end of the week. So go ahead. Sorry.
All right, that's cool. So I just want to know what initially caused you. What was the root cause for you to come here and feel like you should have defended, whatever all about the streets was saying regarding you?
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm human like anybody else. I mean, people don't think that, I guess I have feelings too or whatever, and so, it bothered me that, she had voluntarily created like a fan page and was sending me news and, all types of shit. And then, the one time that I really cannot support her in something, and I do realize she had been very supportive over the 5 years, she just kind of shut it down and went blank. It was just like, but then when she emerged, and I had another YouTuber, and I don't want to tell that YouTuber's name or whatever, but I had another YouTuber, tell me, hey, she's on the internet going in. And so I remember calling her.
I think that's that Tasha talks.
I don't want to get into.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
So, yeah.
That's fine.
But I ended up calling her, and she didn't know it was me because I had to change my number because Jaguar Wright put my number out and shit. So I was getting all them calls, and so she didn't know it was me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then when.
Damn, not Jaguar. Jaguar Wright doxed you?
Oh yeah, she put my number out. She called CPS. She put my number out. She did so much shit. Like people don't even know the half of what the fuck went down with her. So, but yeah, all because she was on the internet line. But she did that, and I called her, and so she was kind of caught off guard. I think maybe Nicole was at work, and I was like, "Yo," I said, "Are you running a fan page?" And she just kind of was like, "Who's this?" I said, "It's TASHA K," and she was like, "Well, I'm at work. I got to call you back." I said, "No, I just got 2 questions." I said, "Are you running a fan page? And if so, what's the issue? Why all this smoke?"
Wait. I don't mean to cut you off. That's
What's up?
So you're saying Nicole was running a fan page without your consent, is what you're saying?
You talking about my Winos fan page or the fan page she's doing now, or the page she's doing now? It's not a fan page, but I guess her own YouTube. So
I'm not even sure because I'm trying to get the history mixed up.
That was without my consent. I never asked her to start anything. People are under the impression. And so what I'll do is I'll send you a WeTransfer of the full DMs to kind of show you how everything gets started, because people think I really have time. I'm not being funny here to run fan pages all day. I don't. So, when she introduced her fan page, of course, okay. And then she started sending news, and, we just kind of started talking, through the DMs, and then years later it developed into text messages and everything like that, because she would send gifts and stuff like that, and just all this stuff or whatever. And so one thing that I did speak on was she's always been pro-Nicki. She's been anti-Cardi. However, when I did speak on the victim Jen, at first, when I got the story like everybody else, I dragged everybody. I dragged Kenny, I dragged everybody. But once Jennifer's family reached out to me, it was like, wait a minute. I mean, they gave me I can't put records out on her. That's doxing at that point. I'm not going to do that. And that's when I told you about, earlier about what I said in the DM, and you responded, well, I disagree. This is what I know, but I've seen the paperwork on her. So
now people have said that you doxed Jennifer. How do you feel about those claims?
I haven't doxed Jennifer. What have I done? What personal information have I put out on Jennifer? I've never even said the woman's last name.
Mind you, I wasn't, for everybody watching, I wasn't even going to ask Tasha on Jennifer, but now that we're on the subject, I'll let you speak on it. That's asking.
No. That's a good question. If I doxed her, this is the first time I'm hearing this. If I doxed her, the receipts will be on the internet.
Right.
So I don't dox people. I don't want no lawsuits and doxing people. That's not what I do. Okay.
Right.
So
yeah, I don't like lawsuits.
Right. I run an entertainment for purposes only, and sometimes we do have to touch on the hard subjects. So, you know,
Do you feel like you owe Jennifer an apology for
well,
anything you've said?
I have my own opinion of what I read. Now I get it. A lot of people are advocating for her, and as you should, and some people are
Right.
against her. But why should I have to apologize for the way that I feel, or the way that I have viewed, based on what I've been given, the situation? I don't owe her an apology, and I
Well,
won't give
yeah,
her
you're
one
right.
myself.
Everybody
Right.
has the right to feel the way they feel. They have the right to believe Jennifer or not. That's
Right.
absolutely true.
And so I'm not telling
What
y'all
I
not to
feel,
believe
what I feel you should have given her an apology for, was the fact that you said you had a close source of Nikki's that told you that wasn't the real victim, and we all came to find out that she is actually the real victim. So that's part of the reason why I
You
feel
mean
like.
there was a video that had came on there was two videos. One where I guess her face was like blacked out. And so I've heard Jennifer's
Mhm.
voice, and I spoke to her family. They were like, that's not Jennifer. So that's the only reason I said that wasn't her. But if it was her, I apologize for that. And so
I
you'll get an
appreciate
official
that.
apology. But I still don't know if it's actually her. But
Oh
if
yeah, it's
it
proven.
is,
It's been proven
okay,
by the family. It's been proven by Nicki Minaj's sister-in-law, which is kind of pretty sister and was on my show. It's
okay,
been proven that
okay,
she's the
cool.
one.
Then of course, yes. All right. I apologize for misspeaking on information. And if it was her, I apologize. But however, how I
I
feel
accept
about
that on
yeah,
her behalf. I hope she does too. I like apologies. I feel like it's a step forward of growth, and it's appreciated. So yeah,
yeah. I mean, I apologize all the time. I'm a
I
gossip girl.
appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, so I apologize for that. But as
Well,
far as
this
how
actually
I
looks good for you, Tasha, because a lot of people, have a bad reputation of you or a bad image of you whenever Tasha K gets brought up. Oh, but I appreciate it. It looks good. It's a good image. It's a start.
well, I appreciate that, but bad sales. So I mean, I'm in the business of selling. I really don't care what people really think. But you know what I'm saying? When it comes to situations like that, and being that she was a part of a situation, yes, I can say, okay, I apologize for misidentifying you and saying that wasn't actually you. Now she did come out and tell two different stories in that video as well as in person. So
Well, that video that's been floating around, they're pretty much saying, well, if the court papers say that it was a direct threat or a direct harassment from Nikki, why is she saying on my show that she never got a direct threat, from Nikki or Kenneth?
yeah,
That
I mean
she's never.
it's just so many misconceptions, and my
But
thing
see,
is like,
people are twisting that, Tasha. Let me clarify, because she's never said otherwise. She's always said that very same statement regarding the whole story. She's never changed it up. She's never said it came directly. Now she gave us the same story she gave us. She gave her lawyer. He decided which counts of the lawsuit pertains to her story. So if he's suing Nikki for direct threats or whatever the case may be, allegedly, then that's because he found it or he found probable cause to do so. Jennifer didn't change anything that
come
she
here.
said here in the past. You know what I'm saying? So it's a sensitive, very touchy and sticky situation when it comes to that.
Okay.
But I'll just say that.
Okay, can you hear me? I had to mute my thing
No,
for
that's fine. I hear you. I hear you.
my son. When I ain't paying attention, he done ran upstairs because I'm on this interview and I should be. But go ahead. We got a few
Now I
minutes.
hear you.
Yeah, come on.
One thing I want to point out, I do want to point this out.
Uh-huh.
You were concerned about black men in the DMs. It's just private. I didn't even put it out.
But you can though. I mean, you
I
can.
know you did
Yeah,
give me permission.
yeah.
I was going to, but you came on here before I could do so. But Tasha was advocating for black men and the justice system not being fair, and I agree. As they're not fair to black women as well. But that was a very interesting subject, so I'm glad you brought that
Right. Okay.
up. And so regarding back to all about the trees, why do you feel she's really mad at the fact that you didn't promote this COVID kid? Is it really that, or do you think there's other things that stem from it, or
No,
uncovered hidden
I just
intentions?
think that probably because I wasn't as attentive to her as she would have liked in the DMs, and you'll see that when I send you over the screen record. I mean, I get thousands of DMs a day, and it's hard to really talk to everybody and have a full conversation. I'm a mom first. I have a baby, you know what I'm saying, and a teenager who I have to watch. And so I can't be on the internet all day. You know what I'm saying? And she was a very attentive fan page. She sent me everything. She made sure I stay on top of shit that I had no clue was going on social media. And I just feel like, you know, probably the me not allowing the promotion to go through on my channel was probably like, you know what, fuck this bitch. Everything I done, you know what, fuck her, fuck what she got going on. And she said something that was very interesting, but I'm gonna address it. She said, this bitch ain't even got control of her own money. Now, anybody that knows me knows how this.
Well, she said Shake Neck you gotta use his fingerprint. When he go to
When
sleep to
I
get
when
access
I
to the
go to
money.
his phone, if I go to his phone, because I don't have a Cash App anymore. My Cash App was compromised. And PayPal, that's our business PayPal, right? So because
Right.
it's only dealing with business transactions, the only business things go through. So she was someone that I said, hey, you know, she's a part of the thing. I'm gonna send her some birthday money. If I would have went to my husband and said, hey, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and send this girl, you know, who runs a fan page, you know, this amount of money. What is any man gonna say? No, 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 no. Because anytime I deal with anybody, it can be family, it can be friends, it can be fans. If I show you my DMs, which I will to prove to you, everybody asks me for money. Everybody. And so if I
Mm-mm-mm.
offer to do something, I want them to know that this is not an everyday thing. So I will say, hey, I got to go to my husband's phone and sit it behind his back so that he won't, you know what I'm saying, see, and I'll go ahead and delete the transaction. It's all bullshit because I'm just putting in their head, don't think you can come to me all the time with issues. So I use him as a buffer. I have my own accounts. We all have salaries in this place, okay, to keep the IRS off of our asses. So if anybody, because I'm sure they've called CPS, they probably call IRS on us as well. So these books are very clean and legit and open to anybody that wants to view them. But I get asked for money so much. Neighbors in my old neighborhood, hey, you know, so I just need $300 till payday. Why don't you ask my husband? Or I gotta go talk to him. You know what they say? Because they know how my husband is. Oh, don't worry about it. You know, I'll go get it. I've never asked nobody for money. In the 39 years I've been here, I've never asked anybody for a dime. I've always worked for what I had. And if I didn't have it, guess what? I went without lights. I went without water. I went without food. You see what I'm saying? I had a mom that I know I could have went to, but because of our relationship, I said, you know what, I will never have to go and ask her for anything. And so my pride has always been in the way, but a lot of people think differently, and that's okay. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I was just built different. So I use my husband as a buffer, but anybody around here knows whatever I want to do, I do. And I don't have to explain that to anybody. But for her to kind of weaponize that because she was expecting some money, like that's bullshit. I didn't have to give you anything. I didn't even have to offer you anything. And you and it's surprising, like this girl was out of jobs. I'm like, hey, you know, if you really want a job, I'll call, you know, my connect and such in Philly where she stays. I can see if I can hook you up. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? So I mean, I understand, like, people really go through shit and I really try to help them, but don't try to weaponize me. And if I did have to go and ask my husband for money, and we've never been homeless around this motherfucker, I've never had to go as a woman being married as she is to ask somebody for money. What's the problem? Our shit is paid around here. There's nothing wrong with that. So I just wanted to point that out, and all of that is in the DMs. When you look at the DM thread, I didn't delete nothing. It is a screen record. Pick and choose. Just don't put her private information out, like her last
I
name and where
definitely
she
will not.
works. Don't put her private information out, like her last name and where she works, but you can definitely comment on who she really is, and you will be able to see that. So,
Okay. And so would you be willing to hear a response from All About the Trees right now?
I
Or
mean, I really don't need one. I've tried to address her twice, And the first time she hung up on me, went and blocked me. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on. She couldn't be woman enough to talk to me then. And then I come on the platform and I'm utterly shocked that she talks like this. Because she's never really, I mean, when she's on the phone with me, she's humble, she's meek, she's, oh, you know, sis, you know, I pray, like your husband, we're both Muslim. And to see her going off like that, I was shocked. So no, I don't want to
Well, me and you both were shocked because I know her to be humble.
Okay, girl, get it.
Listen,
Get it.
I know.
I couldn't say shit. I was just like, okay, well, I mean, listen, obviously, you know what I'm saying? I did hit a nerve by entering the platform, and that's okay. She has a right to feel the way she wants to feel. Can I say she perceived, I guess, our situation shit as authentic? I don't know. And that's the problem that I have with people. I'm very family oriented. I'm not in celebrity circles for a reason. They ask me to come out. I don't do it. I stick to the core people that I've always known my entire life. Okay. My family, I've never been a social butterfly. I don't do this. And so I don't develop close friendships with people that I haven't known or that's new for a reason because of potential shit like this. Now, what if I did get close to her? What if I did allow her into my home and then one thing transpired and then guess what? She's on the internet acting like that with a turban on. That's what really shocked me. I was like, girl, you got a turban on. You can't be talking like that now. You're giving me Brother Polite's wife.
Yeah. Oh,
you're giving me Brother Polite's wife.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. So, but if you have any more questions you want to ask me, please feel free. And then I'm going to go ahead and fix these kids' plates because I had to let it cool off.
She said, I don't really have any more. I mean, I don't want to make this about Jennifer. This is about you and all about the trees. She says you volunteered. I posted the proof. I don't know proof. I guess she wants me to go to her Instagram.
Volunteer for what? What is she talking about? Volunteer what?
Would you allow her to come up here and speak her piece respectfully?
No, she's not going to be respectful. I've given her 2 times. So the third time, she going to get up here, guns blazing again? We're not doing that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to have a fight.
So
I don't want to have an argument.
Listen, Nicole knows my number. If she want to have a cordial conversation with me behind the scenes and record it, she can do that. But we're not gonna do this for views. She not gonna pull that same shit because I guarantee you. Listen, a lot of people.
She posted
talk mad shit, a mad motherfucking shit on the internet. But let me tell you, I walk in Atlanta without security, and don't nobody try me like that. I'm not with those games. So you can either have a cordial conversation like a grown woman. We can agree to disagree, but what you're not gonna do is cap in a turban. That's not what we're gonna do. So I've already given her an opportunity twice to talk. She blocked me, and I didn't even call her upset. I was like, hey girl, what's going on? Well, I'm at work. I gotta call you back. So to see her acting like this, no, this is all for cap. This is all for fucking cap. And she ran a super fan page voluntarily for 5 years and got mad because I wouldn't promote that paper box of gloves. And I sent it to you so you can see why she got mad. Would you buy that for $100? Be honest.
No comment.
This business. Would you buy that for $100?
No comment, but all about the tree says I won't argue. She's saying I won't argue.
No, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. So she can look. She has a channel.
Well, you can come on here afterwards. All about the tree.
She can come on after, and she knows my number. And if she wants to have a cordial conversation one-on-one, she has my new number. She blocks me. We can talk, and she can record the call and put it up. That's what she can do. Because at the end of the day, I'm a black woman too. I'm a black mother. Okay, and she is too, but I ain't never came at her like that. So no.
Yeah, we got to find a way to diminish the tearing down and the division we have in our community. It's disgusting. I don't agree with a lot of things you said in the past. I don't know if you watched me or agree with me or whatever the case may be, but I'm still sure we can come to an understanding whether we agree to disagree, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't got to sit here.
And I appreciate you jumping in my DM, being respectful and saying, hey, you know, and that's how I am. I could have easily said, you know what? I don't want to fuck with this. I
right.
Fund it, but I'm a grown woman. People have issues. People get emotional. But this is the second time she's tried to either run or over talk in order for us not to address the real issue, which is her being pissed probably feeling like she was played because she feels like maybe I owed her something and I didn't, because she voluntarily supported me. There's a lot of people that support me, but are they supporting me genuinely, or are they supporting me just so they can get something out of it? And I was the main platform that was going to be launching your COVID kits. Like, come on, why weren't other platforms considered? Why did your business not flourish even after I said no? Why didn't you go to other platforms? So that was not fair for that to just be on me. If you have a business, you have a business, regardless of what people are saying, regardless if they believe in it or not. You keep going. But she didn't keep going with that business. It's done. It was a paper box, some gloves, a can of Lysol, 2 mini bottles of hand sanitizer, and a face shield for $100. I can't put my name behind that, because at the end of the day, when some shit goes wrong with these advertisers, guess who gets dragged? I do. I do. And if they don't have their shit together, they don't have an infrastructure where they can support and meet the demand of the people. I have people come on my platform and sell books. The first book we sold, this guy made 20. How much did he make? He made 25,000 the first day. By the end of the week, he clocked out at $275,000 in sales. I wouldn't have gave him that platform if he did not have a deal with Amazon where they drop shipped. If a regular author would have came on my platform and said, hey, I want to promote my book, but I'm printing them myself. No, you cannot. Because at the end of the day, my people are going to get mad at me.
Jennifer's in the chat, Tasha. She says, I belong to God, says I'm a black mother too, and you called me a dirty bitch.
Well, did I call her a dirty bitch during my show? Because I call everybody dirty bitches. So, I mean.
Yeah, you did. I heard it.
Oh, well, I mean, I call everybody dirty bitches for entertainment purposes only. That's what we do. We cuss. And so, Jennifer, I've already issued an apology, and I'll issue an apology to you. If you want to bring her up, you can.
Well, Jennifer, I'll drop the link if you want to come up. I'm not sure if you do.
Come on, let me.
But if you do, I could drop the link. Yeah. That's completely up to you. I was offended by that too, because Jennifer has been nothing but humble. She has not came on here and dragged anybody.
Well, listen, I call people names on my show. That's
what I know. It's for entertainment.
And so, I mean, it's like, if I apologize to her, I got to apologize to everybody. And that's how I talk. I mean, we even call our own daughters and shit aunties. Man, you seen that bitch? Oh, no, you seen that fat? That's how I talk. I'm not going to apologize for my culture. And it may not be a lot of people's culture, but I'm not doing that.
Right, but we must agree this is a real serious and delicate topic and situation,
which should not be handled
with real victims
on the internet at all. Okay, if she truly has lawyers and is going after Kenny and Nicki, let it be that. Don't be on the internet fucking up your case. But go ahead, put her on if she want to get on.
I don't feel like she fucked up a case. I feel like, listen, people were criticizing her because she came to smaller bloggers like myself, right? But it all worked out in her favor because her story is now being told around the world. People had no clue who Jennifer was or what her story really entailed. Ever since then, thanks to the small bloggers like Nosy Whole Lot of myself, we've brought a story to light, and now it's propelled and taken its own course. But
I feel like she contradicted herself in those interviews, and that could be used against her when she is trying to convince a jury of her peers that she was victimized? Or do you feel like they will sympathize with her based on something that happened 30 years ago and he served his time?
Well, the thing is, yeah, it did happen 30 years ago. He served, and he served around there, but just about. But what I'm saying is, these are new allegations. These are new things that surface. New bribe offers, new threats, new harassment, allegedly, according to Jen. So,
but nobody would have harassed her if she would have never came to the internet.
Well, she didn't come to the internet first. People searched her up when Nicki said that she was the same age, she was in a relationship with Kenneth, and she was white. People started looking up them court records and them documents.
Okay, so when that was said, what she should have done then, as someone who's claimed they have counsel, was sought the advice of her attorney on how she could proceed with this. But instead, she went and did an interview. She went and did all this. Nicki Minaj.
Well, she wasn't seeking legal advice at first. She wasn't seeking a lawsuit at first. She wasn't seeking to harm.
And now it's a money game. It's a money game, and I just listen. I don't want your money if you rape me. I'm sorry, I don't want your money. I don't understand that. She first claimed and said she didn't want no money. Now she wants some money. I'm like, which is it? I don't know. Which is it?
Well, some kind of justice has to give. And number two, she can't really,
But
live a normal life.
whether
She's
you
out there.
guys listen, there's a thing called the court of law, and there's a thing called public opinion. I do a lot of public opinion on my platform, unless I have receipts to say otherwise. In Jennifer's case, okay, there was a lot of public opinion going on. And let's state the facts. He served his time. This was 30 years ago. I don't think she likes looking at someone she had an issue with such a big star, but she has no control over that. And people want cases reopened. He should do this. He served his time. There's a such thing as people change. And a lot of times, being a black man, 16 years old.
Where's the change, though, Tasha? We've seen him on live camera with a gun on his waist, allegedly. Where's the change?
I mean, what's wrong with carrying a gun? People have gun permits all the time. White people carry guns.
But you're on there alluding to threats. You know what I'm saying? When you're on there talking about, yo, I'll pop a nigga head off, I'll pop a nigga melon off.
But that's
come on, man.
With all due respect, listen, I'm not trying to, I guess, change your thinking. With all due respect, if you see a picture or if you see a video, that's your opinion of how you perceive the video until he actually makes a threat to her and it's documented, then nothing can be done. Why do you think?
Well, if people that are bribing her and threatening or harassing are connected to Kenneth and Nicki, then yes, that can be connected and can be an indirect threat. What I'm saying is,
it's hard. Give me a second. Hold on for a second, Hotshot. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put in the freezer still. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, regardless of the situation, right? We can't ignore that a victim is at hand. She's a victim by court records. It's not just allegations. She's a victim.
Okay.
So
she's a victim who wrote a letter to the judge stating that she lied. That is public record. Am I not lying?
No, that's not completely accurate. No.
How is it not completely accurate? And it's in the files. She wrote a letter to the judge stating she wanted to change her statement because she lied.
Well, she left the chat. This is really triggering for her, so I'm not gonna continue speaking on this.
Okay, but the judge told her verbatim, if you read what I read, and if not, I mean we could put it up. That if you change the story.
Okay, that's what I was about to get up here and say.
Okay, we have somebody called Stop Deflecting on the panel. Tasha, are you okay with that?
Who's it? I don't care. Yeah. People can ask me questions as long as they're respectful.
Well, Tasha, it's not directed to you. It's actually to Hotshot. And I was just about to say that maybe that you don't need this platform because you have also re-victimized Jennifer. And she's up here. And what's going on right now is technically it's hurtful. And it's harmful.
Then
and
she should stay off the internet.
But you sound crazy telling me that it's directed towards me when I'm not even making the harmful comments. So how are you saying this is directed to Hotshot?
Mrs. Stop Deflecting. Can I ask you a question?
Oh, ask away.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you a question first. Can you answer my question first? How are you saying?
Question?
He's the host.
Yes.
Okay.
Could you answer my question? If not, get off the pen.
Oh, wow.
What's the question?
All right, hold on. Let me read this super chat first, which is a little bit more important. I'm Unique 499 super chat says, Hotshot, why are you explaining? She don't want the truth. You can't explain to someone who on fake payroll. She not that bright. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm Unique. Go ahead. Deflecting. Stop deflecting. What did you have to say? Why do you feel like you're directing your answer to questions to me when I'm not the one making these comments?
No, I didn't say you were making the comments. I'm saying Tasha. Tasha does not deserve to have a spot on your platform.
Oh.
She doesn't. I just feel like it's just, and then, she helped participate in getting Jen bullied. This woman is the same woman who sat up here and exposed her picture. and it's triggering. I just feel like she doesn't deserve to even explain anything.
I
Everybody
exposed her
who
picture,
knows
but
the
her daughter
facts,
put it out.
everybody who's been following this knows the facts, and anybody
Okay.
else who tries to paint a narrative or what if, all of the proof is out there. She doesn't deserve to be
What I hear
heard.
is a lot of internet lawyers who don't understand law and how things work. If Kenny
Tasha, you don't
violated
understand law. Did you not lie about you and Cardi B's case and then it smacked you in your face?
have I
Don't
spoken
be a
about that
hypocrite.
case?
That's the biggest problem
Okay,
with
so
you.
we
You are
talking
a
loud again.
hypocrite.
We talking
You're a
loud
hypocrite.
again. We talking
All
loud.
right, one at a time.
We gonna make a point, or are we gonna talk loud? What we gonna do?
It's your turn, Tosh. Go ahead.
Okay. However, at the end of the day, all of us have shows. None of us have degrees in law, including you. Stop deflecting, whomever you are, on a troll account. Okay, speaking what you think is facts, whereas we have a black man who has served his time, probably like your daddy, probably like some of your uncles. So if anything was brought up again, it was because Jen responded to the bullshit. Her daughter put out her
We're
photo.
talking about Jen, but because you're getting called out, you don't want to hear it. I don't give a damn what you think about me. You're wrong, and you do not deserve a platform to sit up here and be even more manipulative, because that's what you are, a narcissist. You are a narcissist, a textbook narcissist. And trust me, your karma's gonna smack you dead in your face.
Now,
Daddy,
you a doctor now too. Speaking from a troll account. Okay, Miss, stop deflecting. Okay, hot shot. Listen, I'm out. I've told you how I felt. I agree to disagree with a lot of the viewers here, and that's okay. And I'm not trying to force y'all into, I guess, believing or accepting what I say. That's called being mature. And there's a lot of immature viewers on this panel who want to textbook diagnose a woman you've never met. Speaking from a troll account, who are you? Who are you first? Identify yourself before you try to paint somebody else
younger
out.
than you.
Now,
I am way younger than you, and I know better.
Okay,
you don't.
Younger. Well,
it shows in who you are. You are a very evil woman.
Okay.
Everything you do,
hot shot,
everything you do.
My son. Okay.
Well, I appreciate
spaghetti is ready. I appreciate it. I've overstayed the time that I said I was gonna stay, but I'm not about to do this. Okay. I'm a grown woman. What I feel is what I feel, and can't nobody change that. And that's just how it's gonna be. And I encourage everybody to keep following my platform very close, whether good or bad. Keep talking about me. It continues to
like followers over there on her page. I'm a fan of you, Hot Shot. I definitely am. But I make sure I don't listen to her because y'all don't understand. She is a very evil person. Very evil. And then when she gets called out, she wants to get.
Yeah, I hear you.
Damn charcoal on the ground. Let's get to the points. Let's get to the facts. This is why I called in, because you are allowed up here right now to deflect. That's all you have been doing. That's exactly why nobody wants to hear you talk, because it's lies. It's all lies, proven lies. Now what?
This shit went left quick. I knew it would. That wasn't what I
just don't like that, Hot Shot. I'm sorry I'm going off, but it was triggering to hear her sit up here and spew lies and then defend Kenneth, a black man. Like, come on, a black man.
Listen, I agree. A black woman. Stop deflecting. I agree. I was triggered. I kept my composure and I held my cool because I know I went off on Tasha on the last slide.
I was just about to say, yo, brethren.
Right.
I gotta give you your props on because I was over here boiling.
I know.
Pepper pots, your brethren.
I know. A lot of you were
over here ready to jump through my phone, man.
Really?
I know.
Really?
Me know.
Like yo.
All about the trees. You're more than welcome to come up here and share your side.
I said,
I apologize.
Wasn't this conversation all about the trees? How Jen come up in this conversation? Why you felt like, but Yo, my
You
stomach is
see,
curling. It's
listen,
curling right now, no man.
About
I
it's a
said,
legal matter, but yet she gonna give her legal advice. Like, lady, shut up. She really, I can't stand her. Even her voice irritates me. Her energy
Yo,
at an evil.
y'all seen that I said I don't want to bring up Jennifer. I don't want to bring up Jennifer for the simple fact that she's been triggered by all these conversations, regarding her and her situation. And
yo,
I know
most
I
of
get
us
triggered.
on the comments felt the same way. We was triggered for her.
Yes,
I
that's
Yeah,
why
feel
I
no,
said
no,
triggered
no.
for
send me
her.
the link. I got heated.
I
Like, it
was
really made
listen.
me.
I was heated. And like I tell you, it took a lot out of me to hold my composure. And I'm gonna say it because I know Tasha's
Thank you
most
for
likely
that.
going to hear what I'm saying, and
Hmm.
she knows how I feel about Jennifer because
Yo, that shit
we
hurt
had a.
my soul, man.
Right,
She
That hurt
knows
my
how I feel
soul.
about Jennifer. See, I'm not
right,
trying to discuss this because I know how triggering it is for her.
right.
I want her to stay off the internet. I don't want her to come up here and do interviews and none of that. Oh, well, we got all about the trees backstage. Hold on.
Yo,
Out,
All about the
y'all.
trees. Y'all see that I said I don't want to bring up Jennifer. I know I don't want to bring up Jennifer. Turn me off in the background.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it now from my phone.
I'm not going to drag another woman. Two wrongs don't make it. I'm trying to, change my hood ways because the hood me would have been like, "Fuck you." That's not true. You know it. You're on payroll, and this, that, and the third allegedly, and that would have been that. But what does that solve? So
I
I'm trying.
understand.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to really come down to an understanding and come down to the root cause of things. Why don't you? Because, like I said, people are allowed to not believe Jennifer, but why don't you believe? Why are you so sure that she's lying? Why are you so quick to call her out and all kinds of sorts of things of that nature? What makes it so? I like to dig in deep. I like to dig in somebody's brain deep. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
nah, you
And
just pulled some Gale shit just now. That us.
But I'm just saying it was
That was
kind of
top notch
fandish.
Gale, my
It
man.
was kind of fandish at first. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real. I know that you have to be an unbiased host, but in
yeah,
this
well, that was the intention to make it seem unbiased as possible.
inviting, I understand that as well. But the onlookers and the people who are not here now would probably,
And that's fine. That's okay.
but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to just let
If
you know that you might
if
get
you
some
can see,
backlash.
oh yeah,
I'm,
of course, I'm gonna
that's
get real.
all.
But
That's all
if
I'm
you
saying.
Yeah,
seen,
because it's
and
a
I
very
agree, to Mahogany
situation.
Brown. But what I'm saying is, if you've seen the prior show to this one, you would see that it was no fan energy, no fan smoke at all whatsoever. So what
Right.
people have to say about it now, it really holds no value to what I feel because I
Yeah.
was only being what people were saying I wasn't, which was fair, which was
I
unbiased,
understand. Yes,
which was
objective host. You have that responsibility. And I do understand that. And then you wanted to create an atmosphere to be inviting because a true narcissist, much like the person that we're discussing, in my opinion, would not come on a platform with a host that was combative or not non-inviting.
right.
So I do understand. I
Exactly.
do understand that. And I
It seemed like
also
she
would
was
like
still
to
trying to
address a
control the
lot of
situation.
things. A lot of things were said. And I
No,
meant
I
what I
appreciate
said.
that.
I meant what I said when I said that I wouldn't argue with Tasha because I wasn't. Now, mind you,
Right. I didn't want to have an argument. We don't resolve
right.
nothing.
And
That's
I,
what
and I
I'm
would have
saying. I
kept to
want to
my
see.
word. When I say I swear on something, I will, do my darndest to keep to that promise. I
Right.
need to address a couple of things because she said that I'm going to be disrespectful with my turban. She said, okay, she gave me, let me tell you what she did. She soft docs me. Okay. Now she did that the first time when she called me Nicole. Nobody knew my name was Nicole. That was one. Number two, she told people my profession. I always say I'm a medical professional, right? A medical practitioner, which I am. She soft docs me in those instances. And she told people that I live in Philadelphia. I've never told nobody that I lived in Philadelphia publicly. So I'm just letting you know the disrespect that she said that she wasn't going to do, she did. You dig me?
Yeah, I felt that same situation. I'm like, wait, it was a whole lot of contradiction. It
A
was just like
lot of shady. She
Hey,
dropped
it
listen,
was
shade.
you got the
She
it
dropped
was a
floor.
shade.
lot of beating around the bush, like you wasn't addressing or something, because I know all about the trees. And I was sitting there reading the comments as she was sitting there, and people was like, yo, answer the question, because she asked you a question. You didn't want to answer the question. And then you went after her when you you saw it fit. But then as soon as Jen asked you a question, you didn't want to answer it until Hot Chat said something about it. And that irritated me automatically because you wanted to come back with who you wanted to come back with, but the person you brought up that had nothing but the conversation.
Right.
Had nothing to do with the conversation you want to bring up. And she asked you a question and you don't want to address it.
Right.
That irritated my spirit. I said, yo, that girl there gonna get her doings. Trust him, believe. Jah don't forget no one.
And guess
that
what?
That gonna get her doings.
And guess what? She doesn't want to address Jen, even though she said, I said what I said about Jen. And she was unapologetic, right? So that apology that she just issued is BS, complete BS.
Yeah.
Because just 3 days ago, she said, yeah, I said what I said about Jen. I said it on Wiley's show just now, today. I just said it again on Wiley's show. She's how you apologetic now? Get the fuck out of here. And I would like to call everybody attention. She said a lot of contradictory things, and please let me state what I have proof of. It's on the fan page. I reactivated it so you guys can see that I did not run the fan page for 5 years like she claimed. And she was so confident in that, right? She spoke so authoritatively, right? So
shout out to Keza. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Shout out to Keza's $4.99 super chat. She says, "Oh my God, Hasha was allowing the TK to speak, allowing her to incriminate herself, allowing her to dig herself a deeper hole. The woke community is here, attentive and aware." Thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate your super chat.
That's a great point.
You. And God bless you.
Okay, so let me get back to all of the unwinding the lies. Okay, everything that she said mostly was untrue. Remember the first conversation that we had on the previous show, she said I wouldn't accept her phone calls. But then here she said we spoke on the phone and I told her that I didn't want to do A, B, and C. We had this conversation and she has the proof. She has the receipts. Do you want me to drop it, Nicole? Yes, I want you to drop it because I dropped my proof. And if you allow me to share my screen, I will actually show you the text message. Okay, so I am going to share this screen. Okay. I am going to share the screen from All About the Trees IG channel. Okay. No, I got to open the Chrome tab. I'm just learning how to use this. Okay. And mind you, I would like you guys to support to help fund the war on Wolf Puss because she's trying to get my channel taken down. I also have proof of that. While I was going live today, she struck my channel and I have a warning. So she's trying to get my channel taken down. Okay. So here is, do you guys see my screen?
No, we don't. Hold on.
No.
Okay, now we do. How did you do that? See, I didn't even know how to share my screen on somebody's live. I
just learned. Okay, so she said I was a diehard Nicki fan, right? She said I was a diehard Nicki fan, and I basically was a super Nicki fan.
Right, she did say that.
Okay, so let me figure out how do I drag this up. So look,
Tasha wants me to let y'all know she's busy, and she's not answering to trolls, so she's not,
Okay, so look, I posted this and I said Nicki Minaj is pregnant. I said Nicki Minaj is pregnant. She's married to a bum, and then I put hashtag R word in this post.
This was 5/7/2020. Okay.
Okay, that's 2020, but I'm a Nicki super fan, right? And she got the proof that, that I started. Now, mind you, I have the
Hold on. That first receipt deserves an accuse bomb. Hold on. That's how you defend yourself. Ain't got to be about the cursing and the dragging all the time, even though it's a little bit entertainment.
Okay, so
go ahead.
This first receipt is confirmed. Okay, I put my comment. It says again. She claims that I'm a Nicki super fan and she's a self-proclaimed liar in her own words. Why are you threatened by me? My next receipt I'm going to show you is the conversation of the text message. Remind you, she said on your show tonight that we had a conversation And she told me about my trashy COVID kit and all of that, right? She, all of that theatrics. She said, all lies. Here's the proof that the first thing that she said, the first story that she told was true. She called me and I did not answer the phone. I would not accept her calls. And I knew who she was. She said, can you talk? I said, I cannot talk right now. That's the, template. Like, here you go. Decline, short reply. And then I said, at work. And she said, okay. And then she says, Tasha just texted me. Are you running upset? I don't know what that means. She must have been drunk. I don't know what are you running upset means. And she also say, Tasha talks truth, not running upset. Are you upset or angry with me? And then at the bottom, let me go to because I don't know how to view the bottom part of this. At the bottom, it says, let me go to the actual IG page so I can read to you verbatim. At the bottom, it says, or angry with me. She said you are posing as someone named China Doll. Okay. All of these things she's talking to herself. Obviously, she must have been inebriated because half of these messages aren't even making any sense.
Thank you, Sweet Pea Zari, for the 1999 super chat. Sweet Pea says, why didn't you let me come up and tell her Coach need a new bag? Hold on.
Shout out to Sweet Pea.
Shout out to Sweet Pea.
Thanks.
If you don't know about Sweet Pea, you better find out. Yo, go check her channel
Sweet
out.
Pea, you're right about that.
Pea be breaking down court documents to the T. So yeah, definitely go check out Sweet Pea Diaries if you haven't done so already.
Absolutely.
And thank you for the super chat once again.
You guys, please subscribe to the page. And if you don't see my channel, because she's striking my channel, trying to get my channel taken down, me with only 500 subscribers, feel free to give any donations to the Cash App or to PayPal. And also subscribe to Station Head, because I'm going to have to go over there if they take my channel down. Now, here's the proof that she offered. She was like, oh, I got to send you a birthday gift. I'm like, no, don't, whatever. So here's the proof that, okay, she said she was going to do something. She was very upset. She got in her feelings tonight on the show saying, I don't have to give you anything. I didn't have to offer. Okay, well, be a woman of your word. Do what you mean and mean what you say. So this is the proof where she said, give me your Cash App one more time. So she was acting as though, she wanted to send me money for my birthday. And she says, send me a Cash App request for $150. This is why I kept these messages, because I knew that she can't be trusted. So she might try to pretend that I was begging her for money. So here's the Cash App, because she insinuated that, oh, I'm unemployed, this and that. I've already told my subscribers that I'm currently not working. Okay. I'm currently not working. I don't have to disclose why I'm not working, but it's definitely not because I can't hold down a job, because I have not been fired. One job I was fired from because I walked off the job to avoid a conflict. Okay. So I'm not going to say that, so how am I a fraud? How am I a fraud? I'm transparent. Like I told my subs, I said, I don't portray to be some person living this lavish lifestyle. I'm unemployed. I started my own business. I'm not sitting on my ass twiddling my thumbs, just trying to, my husband takes care of our bills and things of that nature. But of course, me being an independent Black woman, I would like to contribute. So I started my own business, and being as though this is my first business I ever had, I started a concept. It wasn't curing people of COVID. It was giving people COVID screening kits because Thanksgiving was rolling around and people weren't going to events and things like that. So I said, wouldn't it be nice if people could be secure? People don't know much about COVID. But me being a nurse, I know about communicable diseases. So if I put together a screening kit that would provide PPE, provide some COVID screening questions, right? And along with the infrared thermometer, it was $100. It wasn't just, she neglected, she left out that. She lied by omission. It wasn't just 20 pairs of gloves and 20 masks and Lysol and hand sanitizer. It was an infrared electric thermometer. And those thermometers alone run at $70. So therefore, when she asked you, was it worth $100? And you said no comment. Of course, that alone wouldn't be worth $100. But the infrared thermometer alone is worth $70. Okay.
Oh,
To
I
take
didn't even know I had the infrared.
exactly. She left that out by omission. Okay. That's not the first thing that I sent her. If I was upset that she wouldn't run an ad about a COVID kit, then why did I post after this September conversation that we had about it? Which I also have those receipts that I didn't post yet because I wanted to wait until she posted hers so that I can come back with that. See, I don't unload the clip, honey. I'm selective and very strategic. But see, you are running scared. So the lies that you tell, you can't keep up with. Okay. So here's another receipt that I'm showing you guys. This receipt right here. She said I was entitled and that I felt like
Okay, just for the record, that before you continue providing receipts, please do not dox anybody on the show. Don't show no private information. You can show DMs, but don't show no addresses.
I'm
no
not
real
gonna.
names,
I'm not saying. Listen, I wouldn't do that. She did that to me though, and you didn't tell her that because when she said the city that I lived in, and when she said,
oh, I didn't catch that. No,
and
what
when
she
she
said
said
was
that
she was
I'm
going
a
to send me
nurse,
certain.
and when
She
she
was going to
said that
send certain documents on you, but she said block out your personal information. She
yeah,
did
but
say
she
that.
said block it out, but she's telling people where I live. So that's the
Oh, I
mind
didn't
fuck
catch
that
that.
she just did. She mind fucked you. I'm just saying, and I'm
Well,
not saying that as an insult to you because we don't all catch it. I don't catch every goddamn thing. But what I'm saying is, I
I
said
ain't
that.
catch it, but send me the timestamp, and I'll definitely take it out, edit it out of this live because I don't like
Okay, so
nobody's personal
listen,
information.
look at this. I didn't tell people I was a nurse. I didn't tell people I lived in Philly. But yes, I am from the city of Philly where we get silly. That's why she started talking about she go around ATL with bodyguards. Who gives a fuck? Like they couldn't get rocked if that was what somebody wanted to do. Fuck out of here, whore. So, getting back to this. She says that I'm a fraud because I can code switch. I can be all Susie Snowflake and then I can turn hood right real quick. Yes, I can. We all can. We are talented. We're multifaceted. Okay. So listen, we have this receipt because she said I was entitled. She said that I thought because I ran her fan page that I was entitled to her, forcing her to run an ad for me. Actually, she volunteered. And her husband, okay, when she said, oh, I opened the package the day of, lies. Because when I spoke to her husband on the phone and I have witnesses because I had him on speaker, he was excited about a product and he said he wouldn't even think about running a product that he would not back. And they start talking about Pangea and putting their personal business out there too, saying that Pangea, they got a deal with Pangea, but people were calling them and telling them that they weren't receiving their product, and I don't want you to be like Pangea because we're backing them and we running their ads and we're taking their money. But like they were starting to feel some type of way because people was messaging them about Pangea was running out of stock. Okay, and so they was telling me Pangea personal private business that I'm sure was confidential. So let's talk about that. Unwind the lies, TASHA K. So now this receipt right here says,
I'm muting my mic. See, I don't blame you for shit else.
I'm dizzy right now. I'm dizzy.
Okay, so now it says, or does somebody else want to talk or?
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying I was dizzy just now. My brain.
Okay, so look,
I'm
this receipt
all over here.
This receipt dating October the 13th. Okay, I'm mad because of these COVID kits, but this is the dated October the 13th. I said we're putting our money together to buy future ad campaigns on your channel for the rest of the year. So we really need marketing to get back to us. I emailed marketing several times trying to be a paid customer. Lies. This is also proof that she said I've been running a fan page for 5 years. Lies. Where are the messages before 2020, Wolf Puss? If you don't have nothing to hide, and if I truly don't know you, and you are not intimidated by what I know about you, why would you erase all of our correspondence before January 31st, 2020, when I started the fan page in December 2018, whore?
Nah, Wolf Push.
Hello? Testing.
We here.
Testing.
Testicles, 1, 2, 3. Testicles.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Lie after lie after lie. Am I lying? You see the date? January 31st, 2020? Let's move on to the next receipt.
Lord of mercy.
Okay, this is proof that she was trying to strike my channel today. And then I got my station here and all of that. Let me go back to my other proof.
How the hell you provide all this damn proof of my shit?
What you say?
You gotta show me how to do that shit. I don't even provide all that damn proof.
Okay. And I have the receipt that I'm about to post. Now, see, she knew, right, that what I was saying wasn't a lie about her not having access to her money. So then she made this long, drawn out story. Oh, but she confirmed what I said. So what did I lie about, and how am I a fraud? How am I a fraud? And you see, what I said came to fruition. I know how dirty she play. When she said she don't know much about me, so she can't tell y'all about me, that's because she did all the fucking talking, dummy. That's why you don't know. See, smart people, they listen. Dumb people talk. Narcissists talk. And I take mental notes, whore. That's
so can I agree? I was a smart motherfucker tonight for just listening. Can we all give a drop in the Q's bomb for that? Fuck that. Because I could have been another motherfucker and been here like, yo, fuck you. I don't want to hear you talk. No, I'm trying to give y'all something to feed off of.
Nah, you gave her enough rope to hang herself. You gave her enough rope to hang herself. You gave her, no, more than just hang herself, you know. You gave her enough rope to hang herself, write her last will and testament, dig out her own grave, and make her own gravestone at this point. That's what you do on here. And a matter of, what, an hour and some change? To rot it. But can I say something real quick? All of y'all in here better be liking and sharing. That's all I know, because the likes is looking kind of scarce.
Y'all better be, yeah.
So I think that I vindicated myself, and I also wanted to express the fact that when that lady said, Yamara said the other night, why do you think that she came out the cut? Because she was running scared. She was trying to hurry up and discredit me. Yes, I was over talking her. Yes, I was over talking her. She was running scared. And the reason why is she mad? Why is she mad that I didn't acknowledge her or tell people that I knew her? It's like she really, she's the one, when she said that, she just proved the point that she has the personal vendetta. Because I didn't want people to know that I knew her, because I want to have a good reputation.
Hey, Reed, I dropped the link several times. I'm going to drop it again.
If I was a clout chaser, then why wouldn't I have started my YouTube channel all about her? Why wouldn't I have just came out and just emptied all of these receipts that I knew about her? Why wouldn't I did that from the start? If I was a clout chaser, if I was such a super fan, if I was just so scorned. I'm just stating the facts what everybody else already knows. So how am I wounded that she did not promote a product of mine? Okay, why am I wounded about that? Why am I still angry when on the fan page I just reactivated Tasha K's Why Knows fan page? On the fan page, you can see that I posted even after the commercial didn't happen. The commercial.
Please hit that like and share, subscribe button. Come on, man.
The commercial was supposed to.
You see what I'm talking about, though, right? Okay.
The commercial was supposed to happen. What, in October, September? I still ran the fan page. So how was I salty about that?
Okay, we got Mrs. Hot Shot Radio. I want to hear what she has to say.
Hey, Miss Holly. Hello, how are you?
Good girl.
Hello to everyone that's on the panel.
Hello.
I'm just coming in, but if Mrs. All About the Trees is finished, I want to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, I'm done.
It's respectful.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I'm kind of familiar with what's going on, but I like to be in the bushes and observe a lot of things. That's how I am. I'm extremely private and quiet.
Okay. And
I wanted to know, you stated numerous times that you ran a fan page. Now, this fan page for are we allowed to say her name on this platform? I don't know.
I would just call her Wolffuss so she won't strike it.
I don't want to be
I mean, I wouldn't
disrespectful
say
to
her
her. I don't
name,
want to
but
say
I
that.
would
But
just
okay, well,
kind of like say the person that was here earlier on. I wouldn't say her name to like bring attention, just to decrease
right.
tension, if you know what I mean.
Right, I agree. So I'll just say I think I gave her the name that's gone viral on Instagram. I gave her Woody Woodpecker. So, and I mean that respectfully, not no disrespect if she's still listening. Um, so I wanted to know when did you start that fan page? That particular fan
I
page?
believe it was in December of 2018.
2018. So that's like
And
3 years ago.
I reactivated the fan page just now so that you guys can see the proof of what she said was a lie. The very first post was created in 2018.
Yeah, let me go
That's when
grab
that
some
fan page was
popcorn.
made.
Okay, I'm not gonna um debate that because I've had some dialogue with you pertaining to a fan page, but you don't know who I am.
Okay.
So, you said you started in 2018, and I want to know because I know a lot of her fan pages, and I'm aware of one of them that was ran by her when her page got shut down because I had conversations with her, but she doesn't know who I am.
Okay.
Conversations with her in the Tasha Wino page when her page got shut down.
Okay.
So I've had conversations with you on a particular fan page. I just want to make sure, did you have one or two fan pages?
I only had one, and the one that I had, I put it in a chat. Is Tasha K's Winos fan page. You can actually go to it on Instagram so you can see maybe our conversations may come up where you
Trust
can
me,
actually.
trust if what one thing you're gonna learn about me is that I'm always like 20 steps ahead of people.
Great,
Hot shot
great,
can tell you that. I'm
great,
like always
Mm,
20
it
steps ahead of
sure
people.
is.
great.
So what I
So,
want to bring to you, you said you didn't run the other fan pages and you only
no,
ran this one. Okay. I'll take that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that. Now my other question is
and I
were
have proof
you
of that also because in my DM, I was corresponding with somebody who wanted to tell her about a story and she wasn't responding, or she told them that she would get back to them. So when I messaged Tasha K, she said, "Oh, okay." And then she went and looked at the message. She was like, "Oh, okay, I see the message." So that's how I figured out she was running the Tasha K Winos fan page.
hmm,
It was Tasha K Winos. So when I got back with the person, I said, I just let her know. And she said she saw the message. She'll get back to you. So that's what made me know that she was running the other page. It was the
mhm.
second page that was started.
Okay. What I want to know is my question, and this is coming out of respect, no ill will
No
against no
problem.
one, or anything. I want to know on the pages that you did run, did you come at, and I hate bringing this person up, but I saw a lot of people bringing this person's name up in the
Mm-hmm.
comments. Did you post anything? Um,
Cardi B related?
yes, ma'am.
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay, did the reason why I'm asking is because I saw that in the comments,
And
and
I
I wanted to
told
know,
people, I
did you
told
start the
people
surviving, but did you start the hashtag surviving Cardi B, or were you a part of it?
I was a part of it. I don't know who actually started it, but when it
Right.
was coming out, see, you got to understand, I am about victims and survivors. So if something came out about Nicki, I posted that. I just showed my proof and I said that she was married to a bum and she was married to the R word. And when that stuff was coming out about Cardi drugging people, I put surviving Cardi B and I
Okay.
posted that. And that's still
Okay.
on the fan page. So you guys can go and see it. I don't deny that. But I
Okay.
I don't have any fealty to anybody. I'm a regular person. I am not no Barb and I'm not no Barty gang. I like both of them. So if I'm
Right, but was that established on that fan page you ran that you like
yes,
both artists?
yes, in the
Okay.
comments, you guys can go see and look. When I post about Nicki, all of the Barbs attack me. Then when I post about Cardi B, then the Barty gang attack me. So
Well,
I
I'm kind
posted
of offended, with all respect. And again, I don't dislike you. I like you. I like you. You're a
it,
melody
but see, that's
woman.
not up for
But
debate.
I'm offended because I see when you're personally involved with somebody, you know somebody that all for a long time in your life that you've ate with, and you shared the same air with, and done
Miss
all these
Hot
things
Miss
with.
Miss Hot Shot Radio.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to interrupt you for a minute.
Go ahead.
I don't think you should get so personal.
No, I'm
But
not.
listen,
No,
allow
no,
her to
no.
speak
I'm
her mind, because
offended.
either way
I'm
it goes,
offended
I
with
still
the
stand by what I said. Surviving,
right.
if she drugged those
Right, and
people,
that's
if she
okay.
But
drugged those
that,
people,
if I can
I'm
finish
gonna put
on,
hashtag, I'm
and I
not
understand
recanting
that.
that. And it doesn't
No,
matter. See,
and that's
listen,
okay.
it's
You can have
Right. It's
your
inconsequential,
opinion.
okay.
but
It's
You
it's
can
in
have
okay.
your
But
opinion,
what
and you
I'm
can have
trying,
your
if I
point of
can
view.
speak,
I'm
go ahead.
speaking to her
Okay, go ahead.
because of me caring for her, for for her information that she's beginning or commencing to speak on. You have the right to have your opinion, Mahogany Brown. You have
but
the right to say to feel the way you feel. That I'm not
and that's
debating
the
that.
thing, because I don't care. Nobody can chastise me. Okay. I can feel the way that I feel, and I posted about Nicki and I posted about Cardi.
Right.
But even if I decided to be a super Nicki fan, that's still my prerogative. Like, who's
Correct.
going to check
It's
me
your
about that?
prerogative.
And even though I posted
But
about
get but
Cardi B, but even though I posted about Cardi B, I still don't take that back, because if what she said is true, that she drugged men and robbed them, that's wrong, and it should be a
It's
surviving
incorrect.
Cardi B.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Okay,
And
well,
when I said I was
this is what
offended,
I am
and
exposed to. What I
right,
posted, what I was privy to, and what I was privy to
and I
was her
understand.
saying out her own mouth that she did those things. So
I
whether you
understand.
have a different information bank is of no consequence to me, because I heard her say it.
I understand what you're saying, and you have a right to that, just like I have a right. But if I can
Absolutely.
speak and no one speaks for me, I really appreciate that, and I really would appreciate people won't say what they think or assuming that I'm saying if I can speak. Like I said, I have
go
no
ahead,
ill
speak. You have the
intent.
floor.
I have no ill intent against
Okay.
this lady. I have questions.
Okay.
And I said I was offended, not because I'm not a fan. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't do any of those things. I'm not into the internet like that. I'm asking about because I saw people were saying that she was the one that started the hashtag, and I asked her, did she start it or was she a part of it? She said she was a part of it. She answered that for me, and I
Mm-hmm.
went back to say that I was offended, not
Mm-hmm.
because of I heard her, or allegedly I heard her say something that was incorrect on that video clip, because that affected a person's life. That's what I'm speaking of. That's why I'm offended. Just as well as people fight for people that have been violated, but
Absolutely.
also a person that lie was not true. And if
Well,
she
you need to
changed,
take that up with Cardi B, ma'am. That has nothing to do with me. She said it out her own mouth. So if you're offended, I do feel bad for you being offended. However, I have nothing to do with that. That's something that seems personal, and I have nothing to do with what came out of Cardi B's mouth. She said that she did these things and she laughed about it. So if a person can be that despicable in character, I have no pity for them. I do sympathize with her, however, how TASHA K did her, because I didn't know that she was blatantly lying on that woman. That's not right. And I
and
don't care.
the surviving Cardi B is a lie. And what Cardi said, you said it's personal. It's not. It's. I said I was offended. Again, my words are being taken out of context.
Okay.
I'm just, again, I'm gonna say this to you like for the sixth time. I have no ill intent with you. I don't know you. I have no ill intent.
I
Just like
understand
you.
that.
Okay. So let me be respectful. I'm asking you as a woman to another
Right.
woman, be respectful and allow me to say something, because I'm not here to badger you. I'm
Okay.
just here
I didn't know
asking.
that I wasn't
Right.
allowing you. I apologize for that if you felt that way, because I
Right,
wasn't trying
because
to
you're saying
cut
it's
you.
a personal, right, because you're saying it's a personal thing that I need to take up with someone else. I'm asking, she didn't start the surviving Cardi B. I'm asking you, were you a
I
part
didn't
of it? You
start the
answered it.
surviving Cardi
Correct.
B. I didn't start
Right.
that. But I
Correct.
do know that I did put up post surviving Cardi B after I heard
Right.
the
And what
information.
I'm trying to give you an analogy of is that if you are sitting up here defending people that have been violated,
Uh-huh.
but at the same breath, you don't know all the facts of what was going on that affected someone, regardless if they're a celebrity or not, of someone misinterpreting a video that was clipped. And also, that woman is known before she became a celebrity. She was just on the internet being a personality doing improvs and skits. That's what I'm trying to come to
Oh,
you
okay.
for.
If it was a skit, If it was a skit, then I would have to apologize.
That's
But
what
if
I'm
this,
at. Okay, if you yes, that's all I'm saying. If now you're saying now that you discovered that Woody Woodpecker was a liar, and now that you saw that she was attacking her and it was lies,
right.
the same thing that that people were asking for her to apologize to the sweet lady Jen, she's owed an apology as well, because she's never ever violated a man ever in her life
Oh,
like that.
okay. So
Well,
that
I
was a
haven't
skit,
seen
is what
no
you're saying.
victims.
That's what you're telling me. It was a skit.
Go ahead. I didn't Hot Shot was speaking.
I said that.
Oh,
Go
what
ahead.
I said was, I haven't seen no victims come forward towards Cardi B, number one. Number two,
There
I
were
heard
no,
people
there were
saying,
never, there's never, you'll never hear a victim because there were no victims, and even Woody Woodpecker was being set up by fake actors.
Really? See,
Fake
I
actors.
didn't know that. See, because she said she had actually brought on somebody.
No,
I didn't know
if
that.
you ran that fan page, you are aware. See, if you ran that fan page and you didn't disappear off the internet, you should be aware that those things were lies.
They were saying that it was a lie, but then all I saw was the clip
But
of
if
her
you were
saying
in,
it.
yes, ma'am. But if you were in interaction with Tasha K and you saw all the things where she was being set up with fake actors because they were public, people
The
made it public
pregnancy
of
thing
them.
was proven to be a fraud. I didn't see anything. Now that's one thing, you're being accusatory now,
So
because
let's
that's one thing
so
I did not see. If I would have saw proof of that, because I actually have a message, which is another receipt where I screenshotted the conversation when I was asking her. I said, the winos are very disappointed as of what the recent events were going on. I was
right.
checking her
You're
about
speaking of
Jaguar Wright.
Woody
So
Woodpecker, right? Or because
yes, that's what I'm
okay,
talking about. So
okay,
when
great.
when I found out stuff, I would ask her about it, and I would check her about it, like what's going on here, and then I would and she erased some of those messages, but I still have one of them. So
I
I'm
just
not
want to
just going to
say,
go on with a lie. I'm
I
not going to
like
go on
all
with a
about the
lie.
trees. Hold on a second. I just want to say, I like all about the trees too, as well as Miss Hasharia. And I would hate to think that she was the one who started the whole, Cardi hates
I
She
women,
said
did
the
she didn't
not.
whole.
start it. She
I
just
did
said she was
not.
a part of it. She said she didn't
Right,
start it,
right.
but she was a part of.
But I
And what
do think
the point that I'm trying to make is, okay, if you're saying that you discovered that Tasha has I'm sorry, Woody Woodpecker, excuse me,
uh-huh.
guys, that she has bad blood, right?
It's cool. She
Okay,
was
Right.
already
I
on her.
understand. I understand. People make mistakes and have this opinion on people,
Right.
but and you say certain things. Oh, I think she was lying on certain parts about a person, but another part you're saying that you wasn't aware of.
I wasn't. I wasn't.
Okay,
And
okay,
honestly,
okay. Only take what you say.
yes, and honestly, because with the Jaguar Wright situation and how that played out and how she was victim shaming her about her molestation, I called her out on that. I even called her phone when she said we only spoke a few times. Now I've gotten messages where I will post that too later on, where she's asking me to call her. Call me sis, call me sis. I didn't bother her. I wasn't a groupie. I
Yes,
respected the fact that she stood up for R. Kelly victims.
I believe
And
I saw those messages.
that's why I started the fan page to begin with, because I'm about surviving. Like, I'm a sexual abuse survivor. So I admired that about her. But that other nonsense, when I found out that stuff, I checked her and called her about it. I will never go along with a lie. Now, we can see on that fan page, I posted about Nicki Minaj marrying the R word. And I also posted about Cardi B because I thought that was true. Now, I didn't pay much mind to going on because I'm not obsessive. I didn't care. I just knew what I saw on her channel and I left it
right.
alone. I didn't
Okay,
do any research. I didn't go scouring her web looking for more videos because I like her music too. I'm not on this Cardi hate train. That was brought to my attention. I'm like, oh well, I got to be against her now for this moment. You know what I mean? But I still like both of those artists. And I have a receipt
I
of
could
Tasha
get.
K
I
when I
wouldn't
was
say.
asking her about Jaguar.
I could
okay.
kind of see you
Go ahead.
having somebody's back. Like let's say I'm cool with somebody, and I'm working with somebody. We're affiliated with coworkers. I'm gonna have their back or their best interest. So I could kind of see that. And then I could
I was
also
a
see where
writer.
you
I
had.
really was a writer. I was a
No, and
writer for her.
I could see where you had a change of heart after finding out that she was, spilling these lies on Cardi. Shout out to
Right.
Keza for the $4.99 super chat. She says, Woody Woodpecker, with all due respect, I'm not trying to disrespect. Shout out to you, Keza, one of my main supporters,
And I
a great
appreciate this.
moderator.
They're
Yes.
destroying my days
I
on the
appreciate your
childhood.
your questions, Miss Hottie,
No,
because that
Mrs. Tasha's gonna keep it all the way real. She's gonna
no, but
dig
I
deep.
appreciate that because in order for me to know that this is going on, she brought it to my attention. But like I said, I only knew what I watched on her channel. I did not go and research it or anything. And I apologize if what I said or what I participated in was not right. And
It
I would
wasn't. It was
and,
very
Mrs.
and,
hurtful.
Hotshot
and I
Radio.
apologize because I
It was
never knew it
very
was a
hurtful
skit.
for a lie.
I
I
would
didn't mean to interrupt you
and
because I
let
don't
me
have that much time, but
right.
it's very, hurtful for a person, then especially a public figure, to with that lie to go on, and then for Children of the Corn to make it go viral, and it was a lie. You were
Wow.
laughing with clip
Mm-hmm.
with a
And I
clip
did not know that.
with
I'm
a
sorry.
clip with the
Yeah.
clip skit that this girl has done since she was on Vine, when she started
Mm-hmm.
her Instagram. I mean
Wow.
her life doing skits and just being funny and being silly
I
and
never knew
showing.
that.
Well, yeah, she started out on Vine. That's where she started out off on Vine. And again, I'm gonna repeat this. I'm not a fan. I'm not a. Well, Hotshot knows this. He knows where this is
I
coming
know.
from,
And
so
I'm
he
gonna
knows
let you
why I'm
say what you
offended.
was gonna say in the beginning. I'm gonna
I
let you say it.
sincerely apologize.
Hold on,
Honest to
hold
So,
God.
on, hold on, hold
so,
on, Mahogany. I'm
so I
sorry.
mean, and
Wait,
it's
hold
me.
on, Mrs. Hotshot. I'm
Okay,
sorry
go
as
ahead.
well. And I want to
Sorry.
apologize to the viewers first and foremost because I know that they're feeling way that I cut you off earlier. I got my reasons for cutting her off. She knows my reasons. But I'm gonna allow you to say what you were saying in the beginning as well without me interrupting you. I'm gonna allow you if you choose to, but you know how I feel. But go ahead, you have the floor.
No, I'm not gonna go say, but I know why you cut me off. But I wasn't gonna say
Exactly.
anything. I wasn't gonna say anything. But I just, with that narrative, with the surviving
Right.
party stuff, that was very hurtful for a lie to be out like that, and for
Wow.
a cult fan base and a lot
Mm-hmm.
of bloggers to go along with that. It was very hurtful for somebody to be accused of something that they totally dislike.
Well, I
And
completely apologize. I'm sincere about that because I don't want to victimize or re-victimize somebody that wasn't even guilty of something that I really thought happened. You know.
no, it was no victims. And Woody Woodpecker was getting set up
Wow.
with DMs to run stories, and it was
Mm.
exposed. And the actors, those were actors that were actually DMing her, saying
Wow.
that they were. And then there was a gentleman on Facebook that said that he was a victim, and he later on recanted on Facebook, saying he was just trying to go viral, and
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
she ran that story.
I've seen
So
that.
she
That
And
was
said,
another
that's what
Smollett
I thought.
situation.
That's what I
right. So
thought.
I'm not lying.
That
The
was a
beautiful
whole
young
Smollett
lady,
situation.
See, when
right?
she was
Mm-hmm.
interviewing him, I thought he was a real victim. I
No,
didn't know
man.
that it later
He
came
came
out that it
out
was a
later.
hoax.
The
No,
Smollett
man. He even
syndrome was
came out
going
later
around
and
rampant
said
at that
it was a
time.
setup.
See, that's
It
why
was.
I wasn't committed to hating anybody. I just saw one thing and that was it. I left it alone. I didn't go and research it, trying to expose anyone. But I sincerely apologize. And if you are in contact with her or with anybody that's close to her, let them know that I sincerely apologize for participating in something that I didn't know what exactly it was. So I apologize for that. But I want to tell you specifically,
Yes, ma'am.
I always knew or felt that just like how she started the Tasha K Winos page,
Yes, ma'am.
she started that surviving Cardi B page, and I'm gonna tell you why I think, in my opinion, that she did, because around the time when it went viral, this fan page came up, and every fan page that follows her follows me. But this particular fan page at the time was everything that was anti-Cardi only had the exact same post that her original page that she made has. Everything, even down to the caption. So I thought in my own mind, I said, she's running that too. When I found out she was running the Tasha
Like it's a
Winos
copy and
page,
paste
I
situation.
knew for a fact in my heart that she started that surviving the witch column. And even Messy Truth TV is saying that I started it. I did not. Tasha started that. In my opinion, she did,
Mm-hmm.
because all of the posts are exactly the same. I post memes on my fan page. I don't even post everything Tasha. I post like comic relief and stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
So you can see by how I run the page and versus how she run her page and that other fan page that it was not me.
I want to address Robert Batista saying Yamara Brown, that's what I've been saying. She has said drop, not drug. I edited it for it to sound like it said drug. So they're saying that people edited Cardi
They
B's
did.
video clip where she said she used to drop men off. They edited so it can sound like drug. And we already know that Cardi B has
She, I almost slipped up. She would never condone anything like that. And I'm going to say this. Also, you know, her first language is Spanish.
Spanish.
So her tongue is very thick.
It's a little bit different. Her accent is always going to come out a little different.
Her accent is very like she may say she's the words that she say are not going to be the typical so-called how
Americanized.
She grew up in a household where both of her parents speak Spanish,
primarily Spanish, so she's not going to have American verbiage primarily over her Spanish.
Y'all know,
but if you know certain strippers, I'm sorry,
she knows 4 languages. A lot of people don't know that. She knows.
Well, Tasha K had put out that she doesn't even speak Spanish. That's one. She's a Spanish person.
She speaks Spanish very fluently.
She speaks Spanish. She
very fluently.
English. She speaks
English.
She speaks
French.
She speaks French. She knows 4 languages, and also I'm gonna put this out here. She's not dumb. Like people say, she's illiterate. This girl was in AP classes, so
I could tell that she's smart. Ignorant. I could tell that she's smart.
And she speaks hood.
Listen, I could tell that she's smart because when I was watching her during election time. She speaks very fluent and eloquently about politics.
She has a lot of growth to her. A lot of people that we spoke about don't care and say the same.
Let me tell you guys something real quick. I speak real hood sometimes on the show. I could sound real dumb and ignorant. Yes, I can. But I could also sound real smart and professional about it if I feel it, right? What I say that to say this. I like to be my organic, natural self. I don't like to sound like something I'm not.
Right.
First and foremost, I was raised in, around the hood. I'm a product of my environment. Do I have a heart? Do I have reasoning? Do I have, genuine integrity? Yes. So my thing is this. We can speak a certain way, but the way our actions speak like that. So the way we portray ourselves is different than what we say we are.
Who's a crackhead?
You said what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the comments. Somebody said something about a crackhead and $1, and I was like, "What?"
No. That's not.
I was going to say about Cardi. People saying, of course, there's going to be people out there in the nation that's going to say she said drugged instead of dropped, right? People are saying that she was her shit was fabricated. That video was fabricated. So she said dropped off dudes and robbed them, right? Instead of drugged them and robbed them.
That sounds like a regular jukes in the hood, though.
Right. I believe it was dropped.
That sounds like a regular jukes in the hood because I'm not going to put that out there, but you know what a regular anybody that is in the hood and know hood shit, no matter what hood you from, you know what a jukes mean. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna sit there and act like they don't put pretty bait out there for prepared for jokes. Like we're not gonna sit there and play stupid.
Absolutely. My thing is this, Queen Tazzy. Is it that worse than giving it up for free? Is it worse to ask for money or compensate just to give a lap dance or just to
spend his own situation? Everybody has their own situation because me personally, not speaking for anybody else, I have to look at myself in the mirror, and I love to see myself in the mirror. And anytime that I have to look at myself in the mirror and question what I see, it's a problem.
Right.
And that's just me personally, because I love to see my pretty ass face in the mirror. I'm a pretty ass, brown skin, mixed Jamaican woman, period.
I know that's right.
So
I needed to point out something.
That's everybody else, but some women just like, it is what it is, what they do. That's to each its own. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you say giving it up for free, people that are married give it up for free. You don't see married women saying, hey, I need $500 for this, and then I'm gonna give you some cooch. That doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? You don't see people in relationships saying, hey, give me $40 for whatever. I don't know where the $40 come from. I'm just using that as an example because
married people don't give it up for free.
$40.
Married people don't give it up for free because
that's what I'm saying. saying
I'm a
though, but
stay-at-home
this is
mom
what the
right now.
term is for free, because you got a lot
right.
of women that is
Hold
just
on.
out there that'll just slob your knob like corn on the cob for nothing.
Hold on.
Literally, you have
Hold
some
on.
that'll do that.
Hold on. She said, slob on your knob like corn on the cob. Listen, y'all be too much in these panels and these chats. Ms. Hotshot Radio, welcome back to the panel. Hold on. Yeah, I hear you. Hold on 1 second. I'm muting everybody for a second, for a quick second. I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna let y'all speak. Oh man, it's not gonna go over here. Cardi B, since we on the topic, right? From what I heard, from the audio I heard, she said drop men off, not drug men. Second of all, I've never heard any men come forward and say Cardi B has raped him, allegedly, right? Third of all, it's easier to believe that a man raped a woman than it is for us to believe that a woman raped a man, right? Correct? Because if a man can't get hard, how the fuck you gonna make him rape you? Or how you gonna rape him? How? How you gonna stick a limp peen in your cooch? If he not hard, he not excited, he's not enticed, he's not vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? He's not attracted to your cooch. How the fuck can he rape you? Let's drop that damn motherfucking narrative right there. I just want to drop that right there. Because how the fuck can I rape? How can a woman rape me if I'm not willing or I'm not excited by the rape? How can a woman rape me? How can she make me excited enough to get my shit rock solid, to put it in her? Because if she raping me, I must be tied up. I must be drugged up. I must be something if it's rape, right? You can't rape the willing. I must be not consenting to the rape, right? So how the fuck, if I'm drugged up, tied up, fucked up, whatever the fuck up, how am I getting excited for you if it's rape? How am I raping you? How's my shit getting hard? I want the answer to that. Let me unmute the ladies and the queens real quick. Hold on. Miss Hadi, you got the floor first.
Well, I mean, I've never heard you speak vulgar like that on public.
I normally don't. I
Other
just
than
had to make
off
it
of
fun.
here, you have.
I'm over here
but
clutching my invisible pearls.
I normally wait. What?
I'm over here clutching my invisible pearls
Right,
over here.
because
My bad. My
I
blunt
never
fell
heard
out
you
my
say
mouth
those
and all of
things
that.
publicly, but I've heard you say it off of here. But I
Good
mean,
You better stop your shit.
okay,
My bad.
oh my God, I'm blushing.
So wait, what was you
I'm
saying,
sorry,
Queen
Miss Hadi.
Tati?
Go ahead, boo.
No. What was you saying all about the trees?
I think a woman can violate a man. Can violate a man.
Yes, they
I
can.
understand, but I don't know about if a man is under the influence, alcohol. Because I've talked to guys and they said, it's kind of hard for them to get, what you were speaking of, while they're, and especially if a man's unconscious. No, you can't do that unless you're just gonna sit on his face.
Well, it's possible, and I'm gonna tell you.
I was just about to
And
break down some
and
stuff,
before
but
you
I'm
tell you
wait.
how.
miss all about the trees,
I'm
I
wait.
meant if a man is intoxicated, but he's passed out. That's what I meant by that. Not just because he's
I got
intoxicated.
a few analogies, but I'm gonna wait for all about the trees. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. I got another breakdown for that.
Okay, well, it is actually possible because a part of the penis and the nerve system is a part of the autonomic nervous system as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had patients who are paralyzed from the neck down, but yet they still get erect involuntarily.
Yes.
So, and it's also instances of people having something called a priapism. A priapism is an involuntary erection that is often happening by patients who are paralyzed and have no control over that. So, yes, it is possible. And it's also possible for them to ejaculate. Even though they're paralyzed, they do not have any sensation.
Because it's a stimuli.
Yes.
I'm going to give you another example. All right. So, I hear what you're saying. Most men
Hold on.
not
Before you continue, can I respond to that? Can I interject real quick? You saying that because of certain instances, it is possible for a man to get erected, correct? And you may be correct.
I mean, because even dead bodies do it, so I understand.
Right. I understand what you're saying. But when there's a feeling, there's an emotion attached to having sex, correct? There's
You
a
don't
whether
have
it's
to have that. To have
okay,
sex.
but if you don't have that, how can you rape someone? If you don't have an attraction, an emotion, a desire, how are you
Okay, I
raping
came in.
someone?
Well, rape is not an attraction.
Hasha.
It's a control. It's a control.
It's a control situation.
Right.
But
It's
Okay,
this is
control.
what I was
so
gonna. I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait till you finish. Yeah.
I think
let's say
are
you
we
have.
lagging or am I lagging? Because I don't. Is
No, I
Like
anybody
you
was
might
gonna.
be
speaking?
like,
I was gonna wait till everybody finished so I can break it down
Okay,
and
I
because
stuff.
feel
you're
you.
lagging, and I don't want
I
to speak
feel you.
over
I hear you.
anyone.
I hear you. Their bodies do get erections. Yeah, that's true. Anyway,
They
hold
do a
on.
lot of things. It's weird.
I'm not speaking from experience now. Come on now.
Do
Come
you
on
know
now.
how many clients I have? Because I do. I told you this last shot before. I do cosmetology. That's one of my things. I'm one of those master boss.
Sweet
You
Pete,
know.
hold on. Sweet Pete, please come up on the panel because I agree we are way off
Way off
topic.
top. Yeah, I don't know how we got on
Where
this. I
I have
left
no
and
idea
came
where we
back.
got on this.
Somebody
Sweet
fill me
Pea,
in because I
I'm
wanted. I
dropping
needed
a
to ask
link.
Miss all about the
And
trees and more
Dropping a
and
questions.
I
link.
need to tell Miss
Nah,
Hotshot
somebody had
something
me
right
cracking
quick.
up talking about
Yes, ma'am.
pump it up.
Go,
I
Miss
was dying.
Hotshot,
yes, ma'am.
I would urge you. I would urge you to go on Sweet Pea Diaries channel because she has video of the courtroom of the Wolf Pussy and Cardi B court trial.
Ma'am,
And
I'm gonna interject you real quick.
I'm sorry.
Any, I'm gonna repeat this. Anything that needs to be known, I think I'm the oracle of it. If you
Okay.
get my drift,
Well,
I'm the oracle.
then you're
I,
familiar, Miss Oracle. You're
you
familiar.
don't call me that. No,
No, I'm gonna call you
I
that because I
was
like
being
that. I
funny.
like it. I
I
like it.
wasn't being funny. No, ma'am, you can
But
call me Mrs.
I
listen,
feel like I'm
Hotshot,
in the
but I
Matrix.
was
That's
being
not a good
funny.
feeling.
but listen, since then you are aware of the judge acknowledging that fact that tape could have been manipulated and things, and you know where the lawyer placed the blame. The lawyer placed the blame for Wolf Puss exposing that audio or saying that it was credible on Lovely
Not
T.
Wolf Push.
On Lovely T. They blamed it on Lovely T. They said, well, we
Yeah.
got the footage of her admitting that she drugged people from Lovely T page.
Yep.
So they're trying to say that Lovely
She too
T
lovely
actually
under the bus.
manipulated the video.
No, the
Oh my
video,
gosh. No,
the
no,
video.
no,
She
no.
no, she
She
didn't
didn't
even have
manipulate
that
the
video.
video.
The video was an old clip that was
Mm-hmm.
resurfaced by Children of the
Mm-hmm.
Corn. Trust me, I'm not going to get into what I
No,
know,
I'm just
but
saying that's what
yes,
they're saying.
ma'am, I understand what you're saying, what the information that you said that the judge said, but do know I know all things, so I'm just gonna disagree with where you involving Miss Lovely T. I'm a disagree, and then she's not here, and I think she's a sweet person.
Right. But I'm
So
just saying
I'm
we
not
know that
gonna.
that's not true. We know that.
Welcome, Robert Batista, to the panel. Hold on, I'm gonna get to you in a second. I just want to go ahead and address. Oh, we got Sweet Pea Diaries in the panel as
Someone
well.
wants me to
Welcome,
ask a
Sweet Pea Diaries.
question.
Hey,
Yeah.
sweetie.
Hey,
Uh,
Hey, what's up,
somebody
guys? What's
said,
going on?
"How you doing,
I was
man? Welcome,
crying at your
welcome.
comments, girl.
All right.
Good
I'm
having
gonna
y'all."
do my stepson's thing, but my name is not Robert. It's the Diabani.
No
I can't
worries.
hear
We're
you.
gonna
Could
get.
you
We're
come
gonna
up to
get.
the mic, baby? Because we can't hear you.
I hear him, but if you can't hear him, turn up the mic, turn up the volume,
You
turn
can
it
hear me
My
up.
now?
volume is turned up.
All right.
It sounds like he
Listen,
faded in the background. For real.
we just had somebody else up here. Who just left? Who just left?
Sweet Pea
I
left. We
am.
need Sweet Pea
Sweet
up
Pea.
here.
Where's
Sweet Pea,
Sweet
yes, please come
Pea?
back,
Where,
Sweet Pea.
where's
We
Sweet
need
Pea
some
at?
Yeah,
kind
bring
of,
it
we need
back.
a
Bring it
voice,
back. Come on.
we need a voice of reasoning. So go ahead, Robert. You
I'm a
wanted to
voice of
say
reason.
something. All right, here we go with Sweet Pea's back.
sorry.
Hey, Sweet Pea, it's all right. It's
Hey,
all good.
Technical difficulties.
Thanks for coming on here. It's a great
thank you
pleasure
for
having you
having
on.
me. Nice to meet you, Hotshot.
It's a pleasure finally meeting you. I've watched a couple of your shows. Those of you who don't know about Sweet Pea Diaries, definitely go over to her show on YouTube. Click,
Why
share,
you didn't let me
subscribe.
come up there and talk to that bitch when she was on?
Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness.
I follow
Sweet
her
Pea
already.
takes a few shots.
I wanted to say, Tasha, why the fuck you lying about that goddamn? You
Oh,
lied on your kids about that summary judgment, bitch, and you lost.
What she didn't tell is I'll just wait
I'll
till
leave that
everything's
up to
over
you
with.
ladies.
Because everybody plays like they're really hard or whatever. I know
Woody Woodpecker played like she was real tough, but in the beginning she wasn't, or even in the middle or the end she wasn't. But I won't ever speak on it. Just know she wasn't tough.
I know that's right.
Don't speak on shit.
Because that was yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, but
I'm sorry. This is really remind me of, remember the back in the day post? Everybody tough on Facebook until
Yeah.
this is the internet
Listen,
version, boy.
I like
I
to give
just
everybody a
the only reason why I came up is to ask all about the trees. About the surviving the Cardi B, because that was very hurtful, for anyone to go through that, and for it to be lies, and clips and things, misconstrued, and for a person to go through something like that publicly with allegations like that, and for it to be truth. Like I had, it was me clearing that up. I am the one that cleared that up. So it was very difficult dealing with the Children of the Corn fan base, and it's things that I will never speak of, because I'm so loyal. But I have another question for you, all about the trees.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
because I think we got off topic or whatever when I got dropped. Came back and we were talking about
Erectile dysfunction.
erections. Yeah, I'm like, what happened?
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness. Not erectile
Question mark,
dysfunction,
ribbon
fellas.
pearls.
You hear
Jesus.
this
I
shit,
just want to
fellas?
ask, because fan pages can be very brutal. I just want to know how deep you were. Like, were you reposting some of the hate that she
No,
was getting?
I posted mostly, and I, if you go back and you guys can do your own research, that's why I reactivated it, so you guys can see I have nothing to hide. I'm totally transparent with this because I don't deny it. She's acting like I'm a fraud, like I denied it. I never denied anything except her lies. Now you can go back in the comments. I have
Thank you,
argued.
Rosette.
I have argued on Tasha's behalf, and I said that on Hot Shot Radio. I'm windmilling in the comments for you, and you were lying the whole time. So I felt betrayed. I felt
Okay.
betrayed because she assured me that this is, that's just internet talk. Oh, don't pay any attention. I said, well, Tasha, what's going on? Even with the Jaguar right. And then that's when I started to be more objective. I posted less because I needed to see, what am I actually endorsing? Okay.
Yes.
And when
Okay.
I really found out about it, now I would be windmilling in the comments because they'd be like, how can you be a Tasha K fan page and you speaking against Tasha? I said, I'm my own person and I have my own personal opinions. So I disagree with her on that. I disagree with her on Jen. And I will
All
put
about the trees.
hashtag surviving the petties. I
Chelsea
put
Okay.
that
Roses
in
has a
there.
question for you. She says, so if you knew the tape was over, why didn't you submit a formal apology for engaging in the hashtag with Cardi B?
I think you did apologize when I
I
brought this
did.
up,
I said
right?
sincerely
Okay.
multiple times. And I'm
Oh,
sincere.
she
This is not no
apologized, y'all.
apology. It's an apologize.
She apologized, y'all. Publicly, everybody knows now
And
she
I'm
has
sincere about
apologized.
that because I
Well,
really had
Amen.
no
can I
idea.
interject in something?
Jesus.
Because
Yes.
we know
Yes.
that Cardi B and Tasha K are in this lawsuit. This is actually Cardi B's attorney has proven in court that those clips and because Tasha's attorney tried to go there saying that the same thing, that Cardi admitted to drugging and she was a stripper hoe, and she said, and it was like Cardi B's attorney proved that there were clips that they put together and that they manipulated to make it look like that is what Cardi was saying. And then in one of them, Cardi was dressed up for Halloween and was actually saying that I'm a prostitute or whatever it was she was saying, but she was acting out what she
Wow.
was dressed
Dress
as for
that.
Halloween.
Correct.
Oh, I think
Correct.
I remember the Halloween. I think that's when she used to be
Yeah,
with
so that was
She was
brought
a
up in court. That was
hair
brought up in
great.
court
overall lady.
at the last Zoom hearing when you know we attended that Zoom hearing. Cardi B, I have footage of it, Cardi
And
B, but
shout
I
out to
didn't put.
you, Sweet Pea Diaries, because I think you're the only one that has Zoom
Yeah,
footage of this whole court
yeah,
litigation.
yes,
And,
absolutely. But I
and
will not. I will, because I'm loyal to Cardi B. I have never put her her attorney's side of it out because I don't want to
Shout out
expose.
to you, baby.
So I have all that. I have the footage of her lawyers speaking too, but I just didn't want to
Right,
do
and I
that because
appreciate that.
I didn't think Cardi would appreciate that. So
No, she wouldn't.
I haven't exposed that.
But
Yeah.
Thank
Tasha
you.
doesn't
Thank you
appreciate
for
that, does it? She don't appreciate it,
I
and
don't
we
give a
love
fuck
it.
but
about Tasha.
but to clear
You know,
to
you
clear
appreciate a lot of
the
things.
narrative
I don't
that
give a fuck
That's why I
about
don't even appreciate the life she got half of the damn time. It don't matter.
Tasha.
but to clear
Can I
this up,
can I just
my
say
good
something real quick?
my good friend, but
Mm,
to clear this up, like with the narratives that a certain group of people keep pushing, and certain bloggers that are very upset or whatever they are,
mm.
with this narrative of saying this girl is she was a prostitute while she was
Wow.
working at Sue's and all this. I'm gonna shut this down because my good friend Big Gene, who I know personally, who was the bodyguard
Personally.
of Puffy.
Me too. I have his number on speed dial. I talk to
Yeah,
him all the
sure.
time.
I know him.
Yes, me
He was
too.
Cardi's. He worked at Sue's, and he said this, and he'll say it again. I know he'll say it
Yep.
for me again because I am the one that had to put that video out of
Okay.
him
Hold
stating.
on, hold on, Miss
Drop a
Tasha
bomb.
Radio. We gotta drop in the clues bomb for that shit, man.
Yes.
Stop
Drop a
playing,
bomb.
man. Don't act like it don't happen here first. You heard it on Hot Shot Radio. Stop it. But I told you not to say it.
Well, Gene,
Yeah.
I had him, get that video out of when they switched the narrative of saying that she was a prostitute. He has known Cardi ever since she was a teenager, when she started working there, and he
Yes.
specifically said that she was the only one out of a lot of those girls that were stripping at that time that was not going to do private parties, was not going to another room,
Wow.
sleeping with men for money. She came in, he checked her wristband, she did what she needed to do, and she left. She came, she didn't bother nobody, she wasn't messy. Cardi didn't start no drama. She came and did what she needed to do for however many hours she wanted to, and she left. She did not befriend anyone, which she has stated publicly, other than the girls that she has mentioned, which I won't mention their names because they're not here. But she has never sold herself or slept with any man for any exchange of money other than dancing,
Absolutely.
consensual dancing, and that is it.
I guess because
Absolutely.
they gave the consumption because most people, and I have a lot of friends
And I want to
that
say
are
she
not
is a
God.
credible source, and
I
I
have
put my
friends
reputation
and
on the line.
close relatives that actually were dancers. And a lot of people are not on that same aspect. They just figure like automatically that because you're a dancer, you're a hoe.
Right.
First of all,
Right.
they don't even know the difference between stripping and exotic dancing. Exotic dancers
Okay.
are the ones that don't even have to take off their clothes. They just dance
Right.
because
And
they
you
can be
can't
clothes
touch
on.
them. And you can't
You
even
know
Right.
what I'm
touch those
saying?
women. Yeah.
And that's the difference between that. But people don't realize that situation. And it's a sad thing that you brush up on a stigma. It's even worse when you're a woman thinking, well, she's just a hoe automatically. No, that's not how that works. Most strippers and most exotic dancers are in their position because they're trying to pay for other things like school, careers,
Right,
stuff
Right.
like
Right.
that.
Thank
Who
you.
else is
Let
paving
them
the
know.
way other than them? You know what I'm
right.
saying? Those are what we call go-getters. Those
And
are what we
listen, let me
call
say
now
this.
business owners.
I just want to really interject and say this. I don't see those men at the strip clubs ever as a motherfucking victim. I'm gonna tell you why. Like these men,
Put
yeah,
yourself
I'm
out
gonna
there,
tell you
buddy.
why.
Most
I'm
of
gonna
them
tell
married.
you. Let me tell you what. I'm not one of those men at the strip club, but I'm gonna say this about the
A
ones that might be.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious. I've gone to them. I've gone to them. Am I one of those men who
Did
glorify the
you touch
strip club?
anybody?
No. If am I no? These strippers are not to be touched regardless of what. I don't give a fuck how much
Don't
money you
get
throwing on
beat
that.
up.
Why are you throwing? Wait, welcome to what's the panel. Let me just say this: these men that glorify these strip clubs and go there, a lot of them abuse these strippers. A lot of them drug these strippers up
Mhm.
after the
Yes,
club.
they do.
A lot of them rob and beat
If
and
nobody talks
sexually
about
Other
that,
assault
prostitutes.
these
Right. Talk
strippers. You know
about
what
it,
I'm
Hot
saying?
Shot.
nobody
Talk
talks
And
about
about
it,
that
that
Hot
at
shit
Shot.
all.
and that shit's not talked about enough. I mean, like
because
people
they're
really.
looked at as
Right.
less than. And that's a fact. I'm sorry, Hashan. I don't mean to cut you off, but I've known a lot of females that were victims of
Tiff
rape
West, I'm trying to add you
simply
on.
because
Hold on.
what they were is either they were, or because they was, on the pole stripping or whatever the case may be. Some man promised them to just say, I'll take you home or whatever the case may be, and they got raped along the way. Oh, because you're a stripper and you sold the
Wow.
body, you're just subjected to that. Okay, well, that's just saying the same thing as a regular woman that decides they want to dress how they want to dress. You're just saying because what they're wearing, they're subjected to get raped. That doesn't make any sense. There is no
Right.
excuse for rape, period.
Oh my goodness, who the fuck Tiff West? This can't be Tiff West. This can't be the real Tiff West.
Wow. Yep.
Because they just put some shit up here. They try to get my
Yes.
channel flag.
Wow. That's
Yeah, they just put some porn up there, try to get my shit flag. These motherfuckers. But that will be edited out. I did not consent to that. YouTube. But these motherfuckers came on the panel acting like somebody it wasn't and put some motherfucking porn up there. Tiff West, I don't know if this is the real you in the chat. I'm about to block this Tiff West because this looks like the one that just came up here. So if the real you is this person, let me know through my DMs. Otherwise, this person getting blocked because this is the person that came up here pretending to be Tiff West. I want to get this. I want to get to Sweet Pea Diaries. She hasn't really had a chance to speak, so I want to give it for. Go ahead,
Oh,
Sweet Pea.
well, I just was going to say, and I'm going to get off, but I was just going to say that Tasha really needs to take accountability for the things that she says. It's like that little stinking ass apology that she tried to give Jen. It was fake. It didn't, to me, it was just, she wanted to do it, but you see that she stopped and she went in another direction because she just couldn't do it, because she's a narcissist and she can't take back anything that she said because she don't believe in apologizing. She really don't.
Yep.
She don't believe in apologizing. So even if she tried to do it, did you notice how she just couldn't do it? She went all in another direction. Well, if you say I should apologize, then I will. But then she started talking about how Jen told multiple stories and you really want to bring up something that happened to you 30 years ago. And
Right.
it was like she was shaming her at the same time.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yep.
defending Kenneth Petty.
Right.
Yep.
Well, he's just a black
100%.
man who paid his debt to
But
society.
you know what? She was using
Mhm.
that was the trigger words for us. That was supposed to make it look like she cared about black men being locked up.
Right.
So we
Mhm.
were supposed to get a little sympathetic.
When
Hot
yep.
Shot was supposed to feel that one because he's a black man. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that was trying to speak to his, wordplay for
I'm
him.
more
That was
concerned for the
wordplay
black
for him.
woman being victimized and the black woman being victim shamed and slandered more than the black man is, and that was the point that I was trying to prove. If you're worried
Right.
about the black man being not fairly treated by the system, then why aren't you as worried for the black woman not being fairly treated by the system?
Hello?
Because she
You
don't
know what I'm
really
saying?
care about the black woman. Oh, she care about
Hello?
the black woman is when it benefits her, when it's clicks and views involved, when it's super chats involved, when it's running up her numbers. That's when she care about black women.
Can you
And
guys
I
hear
would
me?
like yes. Oh, now we can.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thank
We can
you.
hear you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So now I would like to add that I also posted more receipts. I implore Tasha K to drop her receipts because I want everybody to have an objective view and not just take my word for it. Please go on that Tasha K Wino's fan page that I ran. I reactivated it, and please go to my All About the Trees Instagram page, which is all about the tree, all about the T Junior T.
But all
Okay.
about the trees, let me tell you, I'm gonna say this and I'm getting off. I know I could tell that she's lying when it comes to you because why is she so bothered by you? You're supposed to be a
Mm,
little smaller content creator. You're nobody. Remember, she says she don't deal with people that got under 500K. She don't
Right.
watch them. She
mm.
don't respond. None of that. She hasn't made one response about the Cardi B lawsuit, about her losing, about the summary
Mhm.
judgment, about none of the videos that I have done. She has never came in the chat. She's never been nowhere about those because that shit is true.
Right.
So she can't argue it. She can't
Right.
argue it. She can't go back and forth because it's true. Them fucking receipts are true. She like, how the fuck is that bitch getting those? Where's she getting that shit from?
Right. And then she doxed you. And
she doxed me and my kids.
And your children.
Please
on
say
her
the truth.
on her backup channel.
Please say the truth.
Yes.
Her children.
Yes.
Wait,
She
she
doxed
doxed
me
your
and my
children?
kids. Yes.
Wait.
Yo, that's some
What?
demon thing for real.
I said it in the comments when she was on. I said it in the chat.
And she ignored it. She saw it. That's why she said, that's why I told y'all guys in the comments. I said she's preparing. I said she's preparing her exit. That's why she said, oh, I got to feed him. She was making her way, her setup plan to get out because she saw what was going on in the comments.
Yeah.
She saw it.
Yeah, she said, let me get the fuck out of here for Hot Shot. Put that damn Sweet Pea Diaries up here.
She doxed Sweet Pea. She doxed Sean Davy Way, and she doxed me. She doxed me and she sent it to Hot Shot to put it out there. And she also doxed me when she said, oh, I'm gonna be respectful to her and her turban. Well, I have a picture on my page with your turban on. Who's the real fraud? When you pretend to be Muslim around your husband's family when y'all go to Paris on vacation. You pretend to be Muslim and you want to try to soft dox me, calling me Nicole, saying that I'm a nurse, saying that I live in Philadelphia, so that your minions can look me the fuck up. You're not slick, wolf puss.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
I wanted to say, well, she's a manipulator, you know, she's like a psychopath, a person that has people do her dirty work and people fall for it. Just like she had Armand do things for her and he thought that she was a nice person and he later found out was he. She has the Storm guy. He does a lot of salacious things. She'll have people. She'll say that she's mentoring people, but what she's actually is doing is grooming them, and having them do all her dirty work so it won't come back on her.
And she admitted, Miss Hotshot, she admitted on here, on this live, she admitted that, oh, I would tell her to go do stuff and then I'll do it or whatever. Right. She told me to come after, she told me to go after gossip in the city.
Oh, you have no
idea.
I'm all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go.
Love you, Sweet Pea.
Thank you, Hot Shot, for the platform.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. Good night, guys. Bye.
I'm sorry, Hot Shot. What did you say?
I just wanted to thank the chat for letting me know that I blocked the wrong Tiff West. I unblocked.
About to address it to you. I was trying to.
Yeah, I unblocked her back. So Tiff West, if that's the real you, please come back on here because I got to do some editing after the show. You try to fucking.
I wanted to say I'm extremely.
I was looking at it. I was like, oh.
They try to get my shit flagged. They really mad. See, they got nosy shit. Shout out to Nosy Over Live, by the way. I know y'all all got. Everybody got different opinions in Nosy.
I don't condone her channel being taken down. I think that's wrong. I do
not condone her channel being taken down for the simple fact that everybody that has been reporting her or has been speaking negatively about her has done the same or similar things.
Exactly.
So if we're going to speak about Cardi, not Cardi, Nosy, let's speak about everybody across the board and let's take everybody channel down.
I don't agree with her. I don't agree with a lot that she says, but I don't agree with people trying to take away her channel, and they've been guilty of the same stuff.
Tiff West, Tiff West, please come up.
Miss Hotshot, what you say?
Sorry, I have no comment on that particular.
And that's okay.
But I wanted to finish up by me speaking about Woody Woodpecker.
Yes,
about
ma'am.
her manipulating and grooming people, and people never see it and understand what she's doing. But I peeped it a long time ago, so I just sit back and watch. But another thing is, I remember she was running a narrative that that certain people weren't black, they're Mexican, they're everything but a melanin person.
Right.
But what's funny is how she speaks of that, but her mother only deals.
Hold on a second, Ms. Hash. I just want to make sure there's the real Tiff West before I log on. One moment. Tiff West, say something real quick.
Hey, it's really me.
Okay, cool. I was about to take you right off if you didn't say shit. Cool. Good to know it's you. All right, go ahead, Miss Hotshot Radio. Then we're gonna hear from two questions. Okay.
I was just gonna say that her mother only deals with Latin or Cuban men.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
only been married to men with that complexion that are white, older men. And these men, I'm gonna say allegedly, these are people that are not working anymore, maybe drawing Social Security. Allegedly, that her mother allegedly, takes is over their money,
Wow.
over their checks or whatever. I'm gonna say allegedly.
Wow.
So that narrative, I was offended with that narrative that she was running as well, and how she speaks on black love and all this, but your mother allegedly, probably the only person that she's been with is probably her father, that's been so-called, the African American type of black person, but all the other men she's messed with have been white.
Well, she did the same thing with Jen, Miss Hotshot. She did
I
the same
know.
thing. So therefore, if you dox Jen and you found out her real name, which you put out her real name, a picture of her and everything, because that was after allegedly Nicki Minaj had liked a tweet saying we need to find who this victim is, who this alleged victim is, and Nicki Minaj allegedly liked that tweet. Then Tasha follows up with that doxing of Jen on her next show, trying to gain the favor of Nicki again. Now she wants to come up here and say, oh, play victim. I just don't want to be included in anybody's lawsuit. Oh, so that's why you're trying to discredit me? Because soon after I mentioned on Hot Shot Radio first show, when she came out the bushes, I said, I want her to know that I'm the one that sent the proof to Tyrone Blackburn that she doxed Jen and she needs to be included in that lawsuit. And notice how she came up here tonight and said, I don't want to be a part of another lawsuit. So boo-hoo, Wolf Puss.
I have the picture of her mother's husband. But anyway, I also wanted to talk about how another thing that Woody Woodpecker didn't speak on. I mean, I don't see how people trust her. You have to observe people, and this with a lot of people, on how they move. I mean, if she put her own sisters, which I don't care if it's been her stepsister, I mean, your sister is your sister. If you put your own siblings' information out
Yes.
of who she's dating or allegedly who she's pregnant by, and you talk about her when there's an underlying issue where you were jealous of her because
Yup.
she was more prettier, allegedly, and you
Yup.
put your own sister's information out to the public to talk about her, to say she's a gold digger, if
Yup.
she was
Future
or
baby
not.
mama. Mm-hmm.
Right. Like, how could you put your sister's information out there and say she's allegedly pregnant by a celebrity? Like, that is the most disgusting thing you could do.
And not only that, she attacked her motherhood. Do you remember her saying that she's a deadbeat mom, that this baby that she was pregnant with, she won't raise because her mother raises all her children so she can go out and be a nurse and a groupie? She doesn't like nurses, does she?
Well, she has to, because one of her siblings is a nurse. So
that doesn't mean she likes her. She's secretly clitoriously, she's a clitorious envier.
And her mother is I don't know if she's a traveling nurse, but her mom works in the medical field as well. So I know a lot of things.
Well, she said on air that she hates that B. I've heard her. She said, and the videos are not up there now, but she would go into these drunken rants about how I don't give a F about that B, because she didn't believe her when she was violated as a child. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And she said that, and then she took that Future video down about her stepsister, didn't she? She took that down. If you go try to search for it now, which I did, because guess what? Since you want to sit up here and lie and you want to dox me to Hot Shot, I'm going to dig up those disgruntled relatives of yours.
Oh, I know every last one of them.
So and guess what? And then we have to talk, Miss Hot Shot, please.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't like drama. I'm like non-confrontational. I like, I'm the Lone Ranger.
Well, just let me know if I'm hot or cold.
Allegedly, I'm starting
in Florida.
Neither do I. I don't
put
I'm
people where
starting
they
in Florida,
stand.
Miss
Tasha
Hotshot.
has no role, plays no role.
Listen,
Neither does
that's
Miss
okay.
Plays no
Hotshot.
That's
role.
okay. That's okay because guess what? I am funded. I am backed by my mentor, and she's going to make sure that I have all of the resources that I need to find those disgruntled relatives that's in the dirty South in Florida. So I'm coming.
Wow.
I'm coming because I'm sure they have a lot to say when you're always publicizing how they're begging for money. And by the way, Hotshot, I'm sorry to be so vocal right now, but I don't like being lied on because everybody was soaking it up when she was telling all of those lies. But now that I posted the truth, I don't see any winos in the chat saying anything. I don't see nobody. This is another receipt that she's asking about the business. She's asking, how is the business coming? And great. And I go on and on about that. And I'm also checking her about what happened. I said the winos are very disappointed in the recent events. Okay. I'm checking her about that in the DM. We later had a conversation in which she voluntarily asked to promote my product that she didn't believe in, that's so flimsy. So another lie, unwind. I'm
Oh,
done.
wow.
I'm done.
Wow.
Can I say something real quick? When the time that she was going on about what she was going on, period. A lot of stuff that she was saying, I can say I was one of them.
Hold on a second.
If I
Hold on
kind
a
of
second. I
felt
want to
some
hear
type
from
of
Tiff
way.
West. She hasn't gotten a chance to speak. So Tiff West, you can unmute. You can speak, and then Taz, we'll hear from you next.
Hey y'all. So don't mean to interrupt the flow of the conversation, but whatever happened, it was not me. I stepped
I
away for
appreciate you
2
clarifying that.
seconds. I stepped away for 2 seconds to take a shower, and I come back, and all of a sudden somebody is
Oh,
trying
hell
to
break loose.
spam you with whatever. But no, sir, it wasn't me. And shout out to everybody in the chat for taking up
Clarifying
for me.
that.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it too because I didn't know who I was blocking, but I was like, that person got to get
No
out.
problem. All right. I'll drop back down in the comments. Thanks,
Well,
guys.
thank you for clarifying that. Thank you as well. Shout out to Tiff West. Tiff West in the building. You dig? Yeah. So good thing we got the right one.
And also, I would like to know, Hotshot, if I could. If I was so disgruntled about the kids not being promoted by her channel, why? Because it was supposed to be promoted like in September, October. You can see the timestamps on these DMs. I posted and ran that page all the way up until November, the end of November. Okay. So if I was just so upset about those kids, then I would have shut it down when the expected interview was supposed to happen. I did not shut it down right then and there. Okay. I went on as the Jaguar situation. I got all of the facts and I saw how she was attacking of a sexual abuse victim. I had to do away with that because that triggered me.
So after the whole Jaguar debacle, you stepped away and you kept
After all of the facts came together and I was observing what was going on and how she put her out there, victim shamed her and all of that. Once all of that unfolded, I deactivated the whole page. And that was November 2020. You see the timestamps right here. Say September 22nd, we started, or the 12th, that we started talking about my business. So no, it was not about that.
Yeah, I should do. See the
I
time.
don't I could not give Tasha any conversation at all. I wouldn't ask her which way the wind is blowing because I have discernment.
Right.
And if a person has a hateful heart and a hateful soul, there's no discussion that needs to
That
be
we
had
can
with that
carry,
person.
yeah.
So I have discernment. I go off my moral compass dealing with
Right.
people and their actions and their vibes and how they treat people.
Well,
What
I'm
they
glad
say
you said
is
that
what
because
they
people
do.
were accusing me of not giving Tasha K a chance to speak her piece. So I'm glad you're saying that. That's how I felt at that moment. Like I didn't have to give her a chance because she was on my show addressing someone else. And when I asked her a question, she wouldn't answer me. So
Oh,
Right.
but the only reason why I felt she really addressed the situation, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you because you know how I am. Only reason why I felt she addressed Jen the way she did is because Jen came to your show frequently.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And she spoke with you more frequently and broke it down more frequently because I even had a chance to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
know
don't
what
get
I'm
me
saying?
wrong. Don't get me
So
wrong. A
it
lot of
wasn't
people
like,
are mad that Jen King
it
is
was like
spoken.
the camel that the straw that broke the camel's back, if you get what I'm
But she
saying.
was jealous of Hot Shot though, Queen. She was
We
jealous of
know
Hot
that,
Shot.
but this is what I'm trying to say. Because before that, look how many. First of all, both of all, let's put it out there. First time that Jen come out, she didn't come out to nobody. But when they got addressed, who it went to? Nosy, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Ava went to Nosy. She went to Nosy Ho couple times. And then
Yeah.
when she went on Nosy Ho, who she addressed? Jaguar, because I even seen that live myself. When we were night. So they can't tell me nothing different. Then she assumed about what you put up was something different because at the time it was about a situation with Jaguar. Jen was in a situation because it all was so common because Jaguar was going in defense of Jen at the time. So that's how that coincide.
Yeah.
But you put up a live about somebody totally different.
Yeah.
Somebody that was once on our side. And somebody she went soon as you want to go dug in, she didn't want to answer that. She didn't want to address it. As soon as you said she was did it, she didn't say she didn't want to address it. She didn't want to deal with it. All right. You said you don't want to deal with it, but then you bring up somebody that's been a host on your show. That was a disrespectful front.
Yup.
That
Yup.
irritated my soul, you know. Now
Yup.
understand, man.
Yup. That's right. And
That
notice how
irritated my soul. You brought somebody that been out there and everybody I reach and say, yo, listen, we back you up. And it was a collective sitting because anything is that one person say something, it's not enough. When it's a collective situation, that's when it goes through what? The mainstream. What they call it? You know, what they call it?
Yup.
You see what I'm saying? So I did the same thing. We did a collective thing. Everybody collective. Everybody following did the same thing. Everybody shared the same thing around every type of network. YouTube, Instagram,
And made it
Facebook,
go viral.
Twitter.
She was
And they made
jealous.
it bigger until mainstream pick it up.
Yup.
And then she used you because she know not to come off of nobody else.
Yup.
But she used you, a man that know has a respect as a woman because you have enough respect that she used that. That's what narcissists use. They use your biggest weakness against you. That's what I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you.
they
And
sure do.
see ya.
Narcissists do. I agree with her with that. Can I ask something if you're finished, ma'am?
Yes, I am. Baby, take that.
Yes, ma'am.
Baby.
I would like to say I also heard Woody Woodpecker say she's not familiar with this platform.
She's a lie.
No.
I know for a fact she's familiar with this platform. I know for a fact she's familiar with this platform. She's familiar with anything speaking of what's going on with this case.
Right.
I know for a fact. He knows, I know she knows. So she watches and she lurks. She's very familiar with this platform. And what I dislike is what she tried to do. I wanted to come on earlier, but because I wanted to monitor.
I wish you was on here. I really
But the
do.
love of my life wouldn't let me come on. So
I wish you was on here.
So yeah, she was trying to manipulate and trying to get you to be on her side or even be neutral where you shouldn't have been neutral.
Right. Certain things he should have went for her throat, but I know he didn't want to scare her off. So
Right.
I understand his tactic.
Right.
I understand it.
Y'all have to understand the YouTube tacticness of it all.
But check this. Everything happens not to cut you off, but everything happens for a reason. Me and Hotshot had a conversation, and God made that happen because I had a feeling about like trying not to go through with the show, and something in my spirit said, no, you need to go through with the show and bring awareness to this situation. It's about abuse survivors, right? So I said, okay, it's bigger than me. Let me just go on with it. Now, he knows what we talked about behind the scenes. It just so happens that she came on, okay? Because I mentioned to him before that show, if you don't mind me sharing, Hotshot.
I don't mind you sharing. It confirms everything I said.
Okay. I'm going to share what I said to you. I'm not going to share what you said.
You can share what I said.
But so I said, I need you to know because he might come in the line of fire. So I wanted him to be aware of what it means to have me on his show, because I knew in my spirit that she watched his show, right? And I mentioned
wait. When did you send me this? What date was this? Can you please read that out?
I did not send it. We had a conversation on through the Instagram phone conversation.
Correct.
I mean, not the Instagram phone conversation. It wasn't that. It was the because that was different. That was a different conversation. This conversation happened backstage.
Right.
Before the show. I said, I just need to tell you that I
right
was
before
associated.
The last show that I did.
Yes, when she came out the bushes, I said, I need to let you know I had a previous association with TASHA K. It was something real brief. I told him that I ran her fan page for her. And after discovering that,
that was it.
Yeah, and that's it. I said, after I discovered she lied, I deactivated it. That was it. Okay, so I did make him aware. She trying to act like I'm a fraud. Y'all don't know who I am, because I wanted to hide that part of my life. I wanted to forget you, honestly. Okay, I don't follow you no more. I don't give you any of my views. So therefore, I didn't want people to look at me sideways because I'm associated with a self-proclaimed lying wolf puss. Okay, so that's why.
What did I say? What did I say? I said, oh, that's good to know. Wow, I didn't know that, right? I didn't know that you had such a connection. And and I told Tasha K the same shit when I was talking to her in the DMs. I was like, listen, the same shit we all found out that day. I found out that same day that you and All About the Trees had any connection. I didn't know that.
So
my intentions and her intentions were not to bring you up. We didn't. That wasn't a plan. That wasn't premeditated. Nothing. We did not plan to speak on you. I mean,
nope.
It happened.
So I just wanted to let everybody know that piece. Okay, because she's trying to act like, oh, I'm a fraud with a turban on. But I have, if I can just share my screen, I have a picture of her with her turban on. Okay. I have a picture of her with her turban on, pretending.
Well, her husband is Sinhalese. So I mean, she has to put up that, I guess, when his family.
Oh, with his family, because they don't like her, in my opinion. They don't like her. That's why she was desperate to have that last child that she had. Okay, because from what I know, in my opinion, I remember her saying her stepdaughter at one particular time. Now, I mean, I'm not her vagina, so I don't know what she has done with it, but I'm going to share my screen with her turban on, okay? So we can all see how much a fraud that she is, okay?
I wanted to answer a question. Yes, Jen did do a interview without showing her face with Daytime Tea Time.
Yes, she did, and she was not. Okay, everybody see her turban and her Muslim garb, because she said I was a fraud by the way I was, pretending or not being a good Muslim. Let me tell you something, there's good and bad in every religion, and I am not the poster child for Muslims. It's just my way of belief and thinking. And I'm gonna tell you something else, Wolf Puss. I am usually don't laugh. I'm just saying. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Did you run her fan page when she had the Star Marie on her show? When she first had her on her show, I did not run her fan page. I think it was shortly after. I know that I started the page December 2018. And I remember seeing that Star Marie interview prior to me starting that page. I don't know if Star Marie was lying or not, but I do know that
she was lying.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Every part of it, she did not know that girl. She did not know the girl's name. She never hung around her. And then I'm not gonna mention that person's name because of reasons. But she's like near 40. She was in her. Trust me. She did not know her. She didn't know her name. So
well, it's clear that she has mental illness. That's very clear. So I
didn't know clear that if she did know anything about what she was saying, she would have won that case.
Absolutely, and she didn't want to appear in court as well. So we need to keep in mind that. Why was she scared to come to court? But
never lived with her at all. The girl never was her roommate ever.
And Hotshot, keep in mind. Remember, Wolf Puss had asked Jennifer, if you are the true victim, then come on my platform. Give me your interview. But Jennifer did not respond, paid her dust, and instead appeared on your channel even more. Okay. But my point is that she wanted that story and was jealous because Jen kept on choosing you to be to be her platform. And on top of that, she is scared. She's running scared because she's saying, well, why? Or if somebody R word me, then why I wouldn't want their money? Well, guess what? Guess what, Wolf Puss? You do want people money because you say that you don't beg or ask for donations when you do. And what happened to that money that you was raising for those storm victims?
Hey, can I say something about that though?
Hashtag feds.
Well, if she wouldn't want people's money, she wouldn't have countersued Cardi B and said a lot.
She originally did not want that at all. She didn't. The only reason why is because everybody else said you honestly should sue because you have a case.
I know.
And that was literally facts. It wasn't like it was a lie. You have all the proof, all the receipts to literally take this as a civil suit.
Right. Well, let me say this. You cannot sue any single entity or individual if you do not have probable cause. Listen,
anybody can sue, but they won't.
Let me clarify.
No, but you have the burden of proof.
Anybody
if you're bringing somebody to court, you have the burden of proof.
Absolutely correct. Anyone can sue. But when it comes to a high-profile case, there are very few lawyers, there are very few legal counsel that will take this suit against a A-list celebrity unless you have valid proof, valid, authenticated, probable cause. You know what I'm saying? Why would Jennifer put in this lawsuit
pro bono
that there was pro bono, that there was a martial investigation? Why would Jennifer put in this lawsuit that she allegedly received a phone call from Nicki Minaj?
Right.
If it will be discovered in a court of law that is true or false.
Absolutely.
Wow. So it's very mind-boggling that people would even still be questioning the fact of Jennifer's allegations. If this didn't happen, ladies and gentlemen, why would someone even bring this type of attention to their suit? And
remember, Tasha K watches your show very faithfully because remember, I said on my show, and I also told her in your show that I have the DM proof of our conversation about Cardi B and how she took that advice from me. And I said, I was like, well, it do look to me like it was a cold sore. I did say that. But how about that whole conversation was deleted? That's why I posted my receipts of the first messages that we had was prior to 2020 in January. But yet she erased that whole entire 2 years worth of information because that incriminates her in the Cardi B case. She heard me say that on your show. I said, I have the receipts of the proof that you were laughing about the cold sore, and I'm the one who told you, well, just, I don't care. She got the cold sore on her mouth, and if she tries to sue you, then she would have to prove that she don't
I
have
want to
it.
clarify something on the lying cold sore. I'm gonna say this: it's not a cold sore; it's a birthmark that she's had all her life. It's not a cold sore. So
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
and I apologize for that.
A lot of things, but no,
she's I'm like, wait.
Let me tell you something.
I apologize for that because I didn't know
that. This is so clean. There's people talk about her nails. Very clean, but very OCD. She's not diagnosed OCD. What I'm saying is she's very clean when it comes to cleaning germs, hygiene. Her hygiene. She's very strict about that. She don't play about that. And I'm speaking of things that I know, not what I heard, not videos or whatever. So
she not no neat freak because we seen them hotel rooms be disheveled. Very disheveled.
I mean, that's because clothes everywhere, and she's going in and out, and she has her team going in and out. When I mean cleanliness, is that it's not nasty. She's not nasty now.
Yeah, okay. I can accept
everywhere. That's a totally different thing.
Yeah, it is.
But if you've been to her house, like I can speak on the cleanliness.
Okay.
What you guys see from your eyes.
Yeah, it's different.
The junk and clothes being everywhere. She's traveling, whatever.
Right.
But far as like with hygiene, she's very strict on hygiene. Okay. That what's on her lips, she's always had that since she was brought in the world. So that's
I apologize for that because I'm going to tell you, and listen, I tell the truth even if it's against myself. I didn't have to tell y'all that. I didn't have to tell y'all that because it's no receipts because she erased them all. She unsent those messages, and my part is gone too. I don't even know how that happened. But I can tell you she must have reported it. She must have reported it to Instagram because I said in the DM, even if she takes you to court, this is before the lawsuit. Even if she take you to court, she would have to.
Hold on a second, Jerica James. I'm sorry that you feel that way, and I'm sorry that you're disappointed. I tried my best not to do exactly what people was accusing me of doing on the last show when she came on here. But this is why we're having the after talk.
wow.
This is why we're having people talk in response to what Tasha said so that they can address it. You know what I'm saying? We're not just letting her talk. And right, we're not just letting her say what she said and that's it, and we're not speaking on it. No, we're speaking on it, we're addressing it, we're dissecting it. So although I can understand how you feel, I also need you to understand how I feel and how I have to, go about things when it comes to YouTube and being a content creator as a whole.
It was a strategy, you guys. I mean, I understand how it appeared at the time. I mean, I had some emotions too because I'm the one I had to sit quiet.
Sure. If anybody should have had emotions, it should have been you, Jennifer, and Cardi.
I was in there typing it up like mad ass Kermit.
Nah, you understood all about the cheating. You understood the assignment, like because we've talked, and before I reached out to TASHA K, I reached out to all about the trees, and I let her know what it was. Like, listen, I feel like people are saying,
okay, all about the trees, and everybody thinks that's why TASHA K came over here. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not gonna, dig in it deeper. That was an excuse for her to come over here. She's been over here. Okay.
I know.
It had nothing to do with all about the trees, you see, because what people don't look at things. See, I pull layers back. I observed so deeply. She wanted Jen to come out, and Jen was in the comments.
She came out for me.
Come on no, ma'am.
She came out.
Yes, I'm saying
part of it. You was a scapegoat.
But listen, though, she could have came out.
No, ma'am. Can I finish?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She wanted to interrogate Jennifer, and that's why I'm glad she did not get on the panel. She wanted to interrogate her. Do you see how she kept saying that Jennifer was lying? She's told so many stories.
Oh, yeah.
So, ma'am, that's what I'm telling you.
Right.
And if Jennifer is in the comments or she's listening or whatever, please never come on this format. Just let everything be handled in the court for now on. So that you.
Yeah, I told her the same thing. I just wanted to drop the
only thing she got right was there's a court of opinion, there's a court of law.
But listen,
people don't see what happens. People don't see what happens behind the scenes sometimes. So I'm being fair in front of the public. Like, listen, I'm dropping a link, but I don't feel like it's a good idea if she comes on here as well.
But Miss Hotshot, I don't think that I'm not saying that she just came specifically for me, but tonight I agree with you. The last time, I don't think that she came on for Jen. Not the very first time she came out. Tonight, I can agree with you. You know why? Because now it's in the New York Times and all of that. However, I think that Jen came out for me. Jen would not have came out just because of her own self, because she is so giving and so selfless. She came out because I was being lied on. So therefore, she showed her face. She didn't have to say anything. She could have just listened. Okay.
And not only
she came out because I was being lied on. We are best friends now. Okay.
Remember, TASHA K said that Jen wrote a letter to the judge as well. She was saying some stuff where Jen felt like she was misinformed.
But she knows that that's not true. She knows that that's not true. That's why she kept saying there was a letter and I can drop the receipts. And I said, drop it, because I know for a fact there's no letter. I know for a fact. And she wanted Jen to come out. She was antagonizing Jen by saying she wrote a letter. So I agree with you, Ms. Hotshot.
I'm telling you from not only from my personal opinion and through how I've worked for 15 years, what I do, I'm telling you, I know the tactics, what she did tonight. And you were just an excuse for her to get on this platform. She's been knowing about this platform and she's been watching.
Absolutely.
And she needs information. Now you spoke on the first time when you came on the panel, which I mean that I missed, dealing with the allegations with Polite, which I'm very familiar with him as well. But when she was alerted by one of her
Bernie Mac.
Oh, I don't know who is that.
That's helmet wearing Melvin Messi.
Oh my gosh.
That's a helmet on her head. That's not a wig.
But what I want you to know is that I am in the shadows. I am the shadow. So like I said, I know things that's going on. I won't never speak of it because I'm so loyal and I'm private. But it's a reason why she came here. I'm gonna say you're part of it, but the 98% of it was what she wanted to do. And she kind of succeeded a little bit because she got leeway.
To come on again too.
Right. So what I'm saying is she wanted to interrogate and she wanted Hot Shot to say some things so it can lead, so it can go a certain way.
Further what?
But it's not. But not right. But it's not because long as I have my ears and my eyes, I'm not gonna let him go down. So not on my
and
watch.
we can all attest to previous to me being on the show and notice she didn't want to address nothing else. She wanted just to address me. So that's why I firmly, not just because I'm a megalomaniac and full of myself, but for the simple fact that she didn't want to address anything else but me. I think it was a desperate attempt to discredit me, to make me seem like a wounded, scorned lover or something like that. So that.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Exactly. That was part of it too, sweetheart. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
She was trolling for Nicki. That's what I believe. Thank you, Miss Hottie in the streets and Sweet Pea's diary. I believe I agree with that. I feel like she was trolling Nicki, just send it to Nicki allegedly, and then be like, "Look what I did just for you." I told you both.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to say, watch her use some clips on some bullshit.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
But that's the whole thing. I gave Jennifer a platform too, so I don't understand. Like, okay, that night that I came on, she didn't want to address the Jennifer situation.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Me and Sweet Pea, I see you, Sweet Pea. See, we are aligned on that.
She was trolling for Nicki, but you only wanted to address me. Why do you want to discredit me so bad?
Because she's trying to deflect. She's trying to deflect.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to deflect from the topics. You see, these people, Hot Shot followers, all the comments. She knew that all of the followers were gonna ask her about everything that she's salaciously said about Jen and about Cardi. And if you can go back, you can see majority of the comments. People are upset and they want answers. See, this is a deflection. It is a manipulation. Some people that she plays on.
I get it now. To make it about her again. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'm glad that I was the vehicle that was used by the Lord to drag her.
Oh man, I don't know if the Lord.
Yes, she did try to use them, but she didn't use them as much as she wanted to.
That dragon was out of this world.
But I understand if you guys had discussion, prior to the show. I salute you guys or whatever, what discussion you guys had before the show. But what I observed from the shadows and things, and he knows when I contacted him, what said. So I just need everybody to be careful because this is a very serious case.
Right.
She needs all the support that she can get, so nothing won't be misconstrued. Don't allow someone to get your energy and do manipulation and deflect from the topic. See, the topic.
Someone says,
right.
Isha says, I feel like TASHA K used y'all, like Lovely T, Armand, Wiggins, and Daytime Tea Time, and Ron Radio.
I was about to say the same thing. Like it's a connection.
For her
She's
behalf.
been doing the same patterns over and over.
No. If you guys watched the show prior to this one, you know that I mentioned this in that show. I said, we all know how TASHA K likes to manipulate the situation, likes to have certain tactics. I wasn't stupid. I know how to play stupid. I know how to look stupid and sound stupid. Yeah.
We know you do. I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not stupid. I know what I was doing, and I don't regret a damn thing.
Me either. And I'm glad that you guys broke it down to me like that, because I'm always teachable. So now that y'all broke it down like that, that does make sense. It does make sense.
Can we all agree on one thing before we make any assumption? That's the real situation. A lot of people like to go on and lean on everybody else's opinion instead of doing their own research. If you're not doing your background, don't say nothing about nothing until you do your own background, especially if you're serious about the topic. If you're serious about the topic, if it's something that you're familiar with, even if you're not familiar with, somebody else that you knew was familiar
Do
with,
your
or
homework.
however, what have you, do your homework on it before you make your actual assumption on anything.
That's true.
Sit back, or at least sit back and wait until everything comes out, because eventually anything that's in the shadow is going to be
Comes to the
coming to
light.
the light.
You
You
right.
know what
I
I'm saying? So at the
second
end of the
that.
day,
I approve
you have
of that
to be able to
message.
sit back and be like, okay, if you're not going to be the one to be like, listen, I'm gonna do my homework on this and see if I'm gonna figure out what's going on and da da da. If you're not gonna do that, you're not gonna be that. You want to be lazy sitting, then you're not that serious about the topic. So that means you must sit back, keep quiet, and watch how it's
That's
going.
right.
That's it.
And you know what?
That's it.
That is
So
so
that way you
true.
won't come out looking like a dodo at the end of the day.
Absolutely. And that's why I didn't want to be associated with her, because as I watched and observed her for myself, it was questionable. I saw some things questionable, but we had a conversation where she laughed it off and said that she lied. Oh, it's just entertainment. And I felt really offended that she would do that, because I believed you. And I felt like a fool. So I did not want to rehash that, because it's like, I want to hide that part of my life. I was a fool. And I'm going to say that publicly, because, I apologize to Miss Hotshot, because I sincerely did not know. And now that she's saying that, I recognize that, because I've caught her in lies. She told me that she lied. So after that, I was heartbroken, because I thought that she was for the survivors. But how she handled Jen, and I talked to her about Jen, and this was before me and Jen was best friends. We just became best friends in the last 6 months. Right. But when I had that fan page, I just heard her story and knew it, because I was a survivor too. So I knew what she was saying was true. That's why I posted that Nicki Minaj post saying that she's married to a S offender. Because I was letting TASHA K know that I disagreed with her stance. And I actually called her about that as well. And she tried to hand me the same BS about him being, oh, well, Nikki, since you're listening, let me tell you what she said about you. She erased it. She erased that whole thread from previous from 2020, because she said that she was ready for you and that she was keeping the receipts when you tried to give her that NDA for coming on to Queen Radio, and that she was ready to drag you if necessary. But she was going to be quiet, and she told me to keep that between me and her. But oops, she was ready to drag you, Nikki. And she was going to post the NDA from her email. She said, oh, I have the NDA. I refused to come on Queen Radio because her mom was talking about it. And I was telling her, reporting to her what her mom was saying about her. I'm going to admit that too, because she had me under the impression that he was a scorned ex-lover too, or ex-friend.
So let me ask this. She told you allegedly, and I'm saying allegedly, disclaimer. She told you that she decided not to go on the show.
She decided, she said she turned down the invitation because her and T.S. Madison was supposed to go on the show. Okay. T.S. Madison went on the show. TASHA K did not go on the show. And when I called her on a personal phone call, that was one of the few times we talked on the phone, she told me that she did not want to go. She declined the invitation because Nicki has sent her an NDA saying that if she came on the show, that she would not be able to talk about Nicki Minaj or her family or anybody associated with Nicki Minaj if she agrees to come on Queen Radio. Now that's some tea for you. And she said,
I was already aware of it. I'm just trying to make sure you dot your I's and cross your
I'm talking
T's.
about, well, she did say that publicly too as well.
But I know some other stuff, but
she also said,
I want to add on to that. Another reason why she couldn't come on, and the reason why the NDA was drawn up was because old girl, I'm just going to call her old girl, was not aware of what she said in the past. You see,
allegedly.
I know a lot. So
okay.
I mean, that's another reason why that NDA was drawn up the way it was. And another reason was because she wanted to also use her format
for that Queen Radio show as another reason why. Part of it why she was turned down, and another part is the other side decided not to have her on there for the affiliation, because the reason why she got invited on there, it was because two reasons: because she was dragging Cardi allegedly for old girl, and I say allegedly for legal purposes. And another reason is because how do you think allegedly how Tasha K got all the information about Wendy Williams? She couldn't have got that from random person.
Right.
So
because they were feuding.
If you read it between the lines,
at the time, you're right.
It was.
If you put two and two together,
that was a reward for her. The reason how she got that information about allegedly Wendy Williams' husband, side piece having the baby, the room number, and all of that allegedly.
Wow.
Again, I'm saying allegedly, it's because that was a reward given to her by somebody for doing all the dragging of Cardi.
Well, I know one. Wow, you just drop the bomb, please, Hot Shot.
Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Drop the bomb. Come on, it loses its impact. The more you wait, it loses this.
I'm waiting for one of them.
No, listen, we've been dropping some fucking gems today, y'all. This is exclusive information.
Y'all better support Hot Shot. Y'all better support them and like and share and donate and Snapchat.
I appreciate that. What about the trees? I want to thank the Sweet Pea Diaries as well. She says, I was afraid.
Please, I hate the fact. I hate when I go there. If you see the live, it be bad people with the chat. And you go to look at the likes, he's like, bro.
I want to drop another one thing. And people think, and God, marriage, I support it, as long as you're with your spiritual, I say spiritual soulmate, your soulmate, and you guys love each other, and it's a give, not a give with one another. But a lot of people think that these two people have a loving marriage, and I don't wish bad on anyone.
No, they don't.
It's a business deal, people.
Yes, right.
And I know about the stuff about the trust fund, but they also have he has a production company where the money is being held allegedly.
Didn't I tell you it was a shell company? I told y'all that.
It's another one because he used to work for a college. He has his own. So I'm not going to get into it, but like I said, I know things.
Funneling money.
Keep that under wrap. But
let me tell y'all something. I want to start a petition for a RICO violation. I want them arrested for RICO violations. It seems like an organized crime syndicate. Come on now.
And all this is alleged. This is all alleged.
Allegedly. And everything I said is alleged as well, because I don't have nothing. Tasha K already told y'all I'm unemployed, and that happens to be true. But guess what? I don't need any, I do have a luxury car. I don't want that taken from me. And everything I said is allegedly.
Absolutely.
She's actually infamous. She envies the girl. That's why she hates her so much. She envies her.
Who?
And she hates her lifestyle. I'm just responding to the
Cardi B. Yes, she does. She envies her because she keeps on saying that Offset doesn't want Cardi, and it's clear to me. Okay, everybody have bumps in the road, and I'm not excusing his womanizing, but I can see a genuine love and connection. That is what Nicki Minaj allegedly is forcing Kenneth on us. Like you can see the body language. How often is she really with that child? She holds him like he's a prop at a goddamn glamour shop photo shoot.
Oh my gosh.
And that's just allegedly, in my opinion.
Allegedly.
I mean, because we all heard her on live chopping up the white girl. Come on now, let's act like she ain't skiing on them slopes. Now, where is Papa Bear when she's doing these things?
Well, I will never speak on anyone's children because all children are innocent.
They're off limits. I'm not saying anything negative about him. No,
I'm just saying, I'm speaking on me because I was about to say something.
I'm just saying, you can tell
about the situation.
Being her mother, but being a mother, you know how you hold your children when you're attached to them, okay? But she was
slow be burning.
But I think the detachment could have came in when she was, because we all know that she scours the internet to see what people are saying. That's why she commented to that lady who had said about Jen. That's why when I went to that post, there were thousands, tens of thousands of comments, but yet Nicki Minaj allegedly chose to respond to that one comment. So that tells me that she's always watching anything that's pertaining to her. And during her pregnancy, Jen was speaking out. And I think that is what caused the detachment. And maybe she didn't bond with her child as much because she's always scrolling. But
I want to say the only person that I owe an apology to tonight is Jen, and I do apologize, Jennifer, for even engaging in such a topic that's sensitive to you with someone like Tasha K. I felt a little triggered at the moment, and I felt the need to defend Jen's name, but I know I shouldn't have even engaged in that topic. Sweet Pea Diary says, I was afraid for AATT, all about trees. At first, though, I thought she was going to be set up, but Hot Shot Radio got it handled. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea Diaries. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you
that's
coming
my
on
mentor,
channel.
you guys. That's my mentor.
I can see. Yo, those of you who don't know about Sweet Pea Diaries, please definitely go over to her channel and subscribe, like that, and share videos. Man.
Oh my God, they're calling me the FBI.
Well,
FBI.
you are authoritative. You are authoritative.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna go check my tax return after this live because I don't know what to expect.
Gosh. Oh man, see.
I'm gonna make sure I ain't lied too much on that joint.
They said, right, Miss Hot Shot. I'm sure that's more of the reason why. Brown Skin Lady says, Tiff Confidence says, laughing my ass off. Tasha is in love with Cardi. She probably has dreams about it.
Wet dreams, I might add. Wet dreams.
Whoa.
They said she's obsessed. She's beyond obsessed. They say Sweet Pea says she envies and is jealous of Cardi and Offset. That's why. That's what Tasha wished she had.
Yep. Because we already know that Check does not want the wolf puss. He don't want that sandpaper pussy.
I'm just gonna say allegedly it's a a business deal.
Allegedly. This is my opinion. Allegedly.
I'm gonna say that push is allegedly woofing. Because I don't know. I ain't never seen.
Well, we all know for a fact her husband don't want it because he's an otter. So
he denied it in front of millions of people.
For a fact.
Oh my!
In front of millions of people, you see how
Something
fast.
wrong with it. Listen. I ain't never met no man not deny me not one time. Trust me. I'm with somebody and I'm sleeping all, and not one man has ever denied me at all. What you mean? I can't know what you mean. I'm not like disrespect. Don't God. You must be mad. You got on my birthday, on my earth. What you mean? You better know I'm either gonna hop on it or you gonna hop on it. What?
Exactly.
Yes.
Especially on your birthday. On your birthday?
My birthday? I'm white. Let's see me here. What you mean? I don't care if you're too drunk and you want to sleep on it. Guess what? I got creeper. Holy creeper. What you mean?
And I know, listen,
the bedroom bully. You're not gonna say that.
The bedroom bully.
I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna see if anybody declines me.
Yeah, try that out and record it and let Wolf Puss know a functional relationship.
I still have stalkers. Know what you mean?
Let Wolf Puss see what a functional relationship looks like. You guys have an authentic chemistry, and you're not beards for each other. So Wolf Puss cannot say the same thing. See, when my husband bring me Popeyes, he know that's one of my favorite things. I know what time it is when he bring Popeyes. I said, okay, I know what you want. It's Wolf Puss.
Well, I'm gonna omit myself from this conversation because no one has brought me anything.
I'm going to omit myself as well.
Shame on you.
And I'm going.
Shame on you, Hotshot.
I'm going to address Vanderbilt's comment. She said Tasha K admitted on a live she put her money in a trust fund and was filing bankruptcy.
Oh, yes, that's what I wanted you to know, Miss Hottie. Yes. You know about that? I'm sure you do.
Repeat it. I didn't hear, sweetheart.
Yeah, you know about it.
I am Jamaican.
I don't need to repeat it. Anyway.
No, I didn't. No, what happened? What?
Yeah. You
the video about her having her money in a trust fund so that Cardi can't get to it.
Oh, but I mean, like I said, I know stuff like way ahead of time. Like this is like 2 years old to me. So, but it's like I said, he has a production company, so I can't go into details
Okay,
on whatever.
we got you. Just as long as we know that she's going to go bankrupt yet again.
Wait,
That's
who has
all.
a production company?
Wolf Puss, the
Oh
Kiwi
yeah.
Studios. And mind you, if you look at all of her mentor-mentee relationships, she's even jealous of them. Look what she did to Storm. That's another eyebrow-raising thing for me. When
What did she
she
do to him? They're not buddies anymore.
No, I think in my opinion, he's under a contract. And one time, he was about to say something. His moderators was telling him in the chat that she's trying to undermine you. And he got mad with them and said, please don't talk
Me
about that in the
too.
chat. He said, please don't
NDA.
talk about in that in the chat. And he got upset with them, and he did not say anything. This was during the time that I was observing her and her shady behavior towards Jaguar, because she was victim shaming her. So I would go on Storm's platform and I would see the activity, and they are not like, she stopped sharing his videos and everything. Like, I know that they fell out in my heart, but I just can't prove it.
Oh,
I know that they fell out in my heart,
wow.
but everybody is whispering about their relationship because she undermined him. When she saw he got 1 million views for that Jaguar video, that's when she went to Jaguar for an interview, because she wanted to go viral too, but it didn't work out that way. And also 7 Stars was one of her minions as well. If you guys remember when she had a beef with what is that, all daytime tea time. I know about that beef. Oh yeah, let me tell you what she told me about daytime tea time. That's why she erased 2 years worth of conversations.
I'm
She
very familiar with that. But go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, but let me tell you what she sent me. She sent me their text message conversations. Also, she said that she called CPS on daytime tea time
Oh
because
my goodness, allegedly.
and this is in my opinion and allegedly based off of the conversations that we had when they were going, I was going in on daytime tea time. And I apologize to you ahead of time, daytime tea time, because you did block me from that fan page because I added her. See, I'm dead aim. I'm no punk about mine. So I added daytime tea time because I thought that she was just making up a lie on Tasha when her YouTube page got shut down around Christmas time, circa about 3 or 4 years ago. Now we all remember that beef. Well, TASHA K sent me the messages that they had together where they were supposed to meet up, both them, their husbands, and daytime tea time so that they can talk about it. But daytime tea time was very distraught, and she blamed her page getting taken by TASHA K. So she said whatever that she posts, she did not want y'all to think that she posted it. She said she was hacked, and she believed that it was TASHA K because TASHA K husband is an IT wizard. Okay, so follow me. Then we have our personal conversation outside of Instagram, and we actually talk. And she sent me the proof of their conversation as well. She said that her leg, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, daytime tea time. She told me that you had broken your ankle or your leg because your house was in such a disarray that it was toys, is mess, is trash all over your house, and that she called CPS on her, and that you had a previous CPS case going on as well, that you were being investigated because of the environment of your home. I don't know how true this is. I'm not saying that it's true, but I'm just telling you what she told me, and I'm not trying to start a rumor, daytime tea time. I'm just letting you know whatever you thought about her is probably true. And I don't know you personally, so I wouldn't know if your ankle or your leg was broken, so you know if I'm telling the truth or not.
Did you ever have, I have a question. Do you have any knowledge of conversations with her and old girl discussing what's going to be the topic and how she's going to go about doing certain things towards a particular person or anybody?
No, she didn't tell me about those conversations specifically that I can remember. I can go back in the messages and see. But like I told you, she has erased 2 years worth of conversations in the DM. That's why I posted. That's why I posted the proof saying, "What do you have to hide, Tasha?" Because you know that I know where the bones are buried, and I didn't even unload the clip yet. I told y'all, she said out her own mouth that she knew me for 5 years, but really didn't know me. That's because I let you do all of the talking, dummy. That's how
how you
smart
do
people
it.
do. I can
There
stay
you
quiet
go.
and no, I didn't call you a lot because I had to watch you and observe you. And
You
you and
seen I ain't interrupted.
right, and you didn't interrupt her because you let her hang herself. But I know a lot of stuff that she erased 2 years, and I showed the proof of the DM. That first post was January 2020. But mind you, I made the fan page. I made the fan page in 2018. So why are 2 years worth of messages erased? That's because that Cardi conversation, she knew I was going to get, and I should have reactivated the page, but I didn't reactivate it until today. So she got those, she unsent those messages, but she was laughing and she was saying, we was talking about if Cardi B sued her and all of that. I do have personal knowledge of that.
Okay. I just was wondering if she shared any messages or conversations with old girl.
I don't know personally that I can remember, so I can't even say.
Thank you.
Yep. So if I'm going to lie, why lie? I could have made up a story of something that you erased 2 years worth of the conversations. I'm not a liar. You are, wolf puss.
Wow.
Now I'm a lie if my life is in danger or something like that. But I mean, just to be lying for nothing, why?
For clout.
For clout or whatever. I could have said whatever to get in somebody's good graces. I'm not that type of person. I'm just not. So there, daytime tea time. I hope you're listening, hon. Armand, tell daytime tea time. Because if you thought that she called CPS, if you had a suspicion, well, it's now confirmed because I was told. And that was around the time that they were beefing when her page, daytime tea time page, was taken down. So that's what we're dealing with. And I didn't think much of it because I'm like, well, shit, if she attacking you and if her house was in a disarray, as much as you say, where she broke her ankle because there was so much clutter and trash and mess, then, I wouldn't do it. I'm not going to be the one to get somebody's kids taken away. But if you want to do it, that's on you. But yes, that's what she told me.
Allegedly. Wow.
Allegedly. Yes. Yep. So I'm just letting you know this is what type of person, but she wanted to give her a public apology. And then she took it right back and then trashed Daytime Tea Time. Because remember, Daytime Tea Time did the story on Jen first. Right. Okay. She did it on her first.
Right after I got the go ahead.
She did it first, and that's the first time that I heard Jen. So I was looking all over the internet for somebody else who had interviewed her. I didn't find anything until Hot Shot. That's the only other time that I found something was Hot Shot. And then later on, Nosy Ho. I found Nosy Ho through Hot Shot. So
somebody itsy bitsy wants to know if you're Jamaican, so
This the ignorance. That's what I want to address. This the ignorance you thought. Because you want to speculate, because I know how to switch up my daily. That's how I understand this. Yes, I was born in a Jamaica, Spanish town. What you mean?
And Wolf Push.
Oh, you mean? So what it matter to you where I come from or who I there? What it matter to you? I'm not even a YouTuber, gal. I'm a business woman.
Please don't get no island woman started, please.
Oh, you mean? And about to own my own land. And about less than 6 months.
Someone has a question. I want to.
And about to drop a book. Oh, you mean? In October, gal. Why you come to me so? Stop trying to break down black women and congratulate black woman. And stop trying to see where I come from.
Yeah, she's a real Jamaican. I mean, she's a real Jamaican. I can tell.
Oh, you mean?
Someone has a question. She's been asking questions. I don't think anyone has.
Don't come to me correct, because brown skin gal is one of TASHA K's backup page, and she been on enough bomber clot thing.
Oh, that's
talking to chat, and you agree with her, and she address you, and you want to chat about me. Come correct before you come to a queen. That's what I say, Queen Tazia. Next.
Oh, Hot Shot, you might be on to something. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, boy.
You know what I'm talking about.
man. I'm not Jamaican lady. I'm a Jamaican woman.
But
I
don't think that that's her. I think that that's somebody that is very close
I'm
to
in
her.
a business. Whoever's correcting or playing with it,
Yeah,
they need to address themselves. Because
you.
how do you address something that I pointed out and you're mad in your feelings and you worry about me being from Jamaica or not? We are mean a bomber class. If you want me, wait, we are say a bomber class.
Not her.
We are say,
TASHA K did that to everybody. She can get her hands to. Hold on. I gotta say this because it's the person who asked the question. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Wait.
We didn't got that.
Control the panel.
Yes, please.
Question me again.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna mute everybody real quick for 1 minute. The people in the chat is my peoples as well. I think there was a misunderstanding, miscommunication. But I don't know who Brown Skin 81 is exactly. Brown Skin Lady 81. I see her in the chat a couple of times. People have been saying that she is a backup channel for TASHA K and she's a troll page or whatever the case is. I don't know that to be the case exactly, but if you know something, I don't know, let me know. Yes, Talia is Jamaican. She is not Jamaican. All right. So I just want to say that.
Can I say something? Because someone's been asking a question for a while. I think people.
Yes, please. Who is that? Who is that? I've been over. I have not seen.
It's one of the mods, Miss Hottie in the Streets. She has asked.
Oh yes, please. That's what it is.
She has asked. I think this is to All About the Tea. Am I right, Mrs. Hottie in the Streets? I want to make sure that I direct this. I think she wants to know if you knew that Tasha was lying. Woody Woodpecker was lying. Excuse me. Was lying. Why are you telling everything now? Am I right? But before you answer, I want to make sure if I'm correct, Miss Hottie in the Streets, because I just saw because the comments are moving so fast on my end. I want to make sure I'm asking what she's asking, and then if it's correct.
Well, if that's the question, I want to respond. If she's asking why am I saying it now, well, she's been lying. That's why I deleted. I took action. I just didn't twiddle my thumbs and do nothing about it. I deleted the fan page. That's exactly why I deleted the fan page. Because I found out she was lying. And when I found out she was lying, amongst other things that I've observed her do victim shame Jaguar, I deleted the page. Why say something now but not then? I did say something. You didn't hear TASHA K say that I was going at it with Bernie Mac, her minion, Messy TV, when she kept on posting stuff about Cardi that I knew was a lie after finding out. I was actually windmilling in the comments saying, you know that this isn't true. You know this isn't true because Tasha told me it wasn't true. So why would you post this? And then she goes in my DM and she has a conversation. And I said, listen, I found her in many lies. I used to run her fan page. Okay. And this is why I am saying this under your post, because I found out it was a lie. And I wanted her to be aware of what she was promoting. Did she know that it was a lie? Because I know that I was fooled. So I'm thinking that maybe if she found out, and that's what TASHA K is referring to when she said I was on the internet lying a year ago or a few months back. That's what she was referring to, because I was telling people that she was a liar and the things that she said about Cardi, I found out was not true. So yes, I did say something back then, and that's what Tasha acknowledged herself. That's why I posted the receipts. It says Messy Truth. She said Tasha. She called her Tasha at first. Tasha just text me, and it said that you are posing as somebody as Chocolate China Doll on Instagram and saying that I'm a liar.
Wow.
Brown Skin Lady, welcome to the panel. Please turn it down in the background.
Hey, thank you so much for letting me up. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out say what now?
I'm gonna put myself on
That's
I seen on a channel that y'all was speaking, and I'm like, yo, why does it matter where I come from?
No.
It don't matter.
I'm talking about the TASHA K situation.
Okay, I'm glad we're clearing. Listen, I'm glad we're clearing
I
two
said it.
topics.
I said it. I was the one. I'm woman enough to say that. I'm woman
Yeah.
enough to say that.
Not now. I don't believe you Jamaican, because if you lie about that, you lie about anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh
That don't
my
make no
God.
sense.
No, that's what she heard.
You take
That's what people were
misunderstanding
saying.
for lie. That don't make no sense. If
You
I say I'm
lying,
woman
because you
enough
lying, lady.
to say if that's a misunderstanding,
You
that's
lying,
not a
lady.
lie. That's misunderstanding.
Well, you don't speak on things
If I
that you're
kept
not sure
going and I
of.
kept
You don't
going
speak
about
on
the same
things you're not sure
situation,
of.
then yeah, that's a lie.
Hold on. Let me address something before we get misconstrued and we get things taken out of context. She says she heard that you're a backup page for TASHA K. I'm glad you came on the panel, brown skin lady, because that's how you clear the whole fucking room. So now that you're here, we know that you're not a backup page. And we know that Tasia is Jamaican, right? So we cleared two things up at the same time. There's no need for discussion. There was a misunderstanding, miscommunication, and that's what she's expressing. People were under the impression that you were a troll page. I'm glad you're not. Thank goodness for that. Now let's continue the conversation respectfully.
I assure you, I am not a troll page. I am too grown. I got kids. I got a husband. I don't do messy shit like that. So, yeah.
I appreciate
Thank you, Miss
Well, thank you for
Brownson.
clearing that up. That's all I
Because
said. I didn't
other
say it was
people,
a lie. I didn't say it was a definite. I'm a
But
woman about my situation. The
where
only
did you
thing
get
I
that
was
from?
upset at was when you asked who is a Jamaican, and I
Right.
was waiting. I was waiting till everybody clear up, and the hot shot brung it up, and I said that's what I wanted to address. Why would y'all worry about? I'm not even a topic of the situation. I'm just a guest.
Okay.
You sound like Spice. I know you.
Come
Come
I'm just a guest.
on.
I'm not no worry about no. I'm not worried about nobody on
You know,
here. I'm not worried about none of the comments. I'm
I
not
know,
worried about about
you
nobody
got
else.
Anton. Did you see
You're
that
not
ass?
worried about no
That man
bumbo
out there.
clyde comment.
And the first one I answered, the first one I addressed before I even said anything about your name, I said something about Itsy Bitsy first time. And
Right.
that's the first one I addressed.
And then
It's
you went
basically
on
my
complaining
people's
about
now.
the
Now
troll
she
thing.
was. I think she was just asking a question.
You guys,
Honestly.
can we all
That's
be
the only thing I
respectful?
had.
One
I
moment,
addressed that. Yes, it's gonna be
can
coming
we
because
all
I'm
wait,
this.
ladies? Can we all be respectful and let one person at a time talk? Because
yes,
Yes.
I don't want this platform disrespected at all. I don't want
right.
anyone disrespected.
I
Speak
agree.
one at a time,
I
even if
agree.
you have to put your mic on mute.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I absolutely agree. There's no disrespect. I'm actually gonna mute everybody again. There's no disrespect that nobody on the panel. I'm not muting you as a term of shut up or be quiet. No, I'm just doing it to gain control of the panel. And we're gonna do this respectfully. We're gonna do this maturely, and we're gonna do this in order. So I'm gonna let everybody speak one at a time. I'm going to unmute all about the trees. If you don't want to speak, we'll go to the next person.
No, I was muting my mic so that they can talk.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to Miss Hot Shot Radio real quick. Unless you want to say something.
No, I didn't have anything to say because I'm not involved, with whatever the discussion is. I didn't hear the question. I was on mute to let the two ladies discuss whatever the disagreement was in the
Right.
comments.
Me too.
So,
Me too.
I removed myself, but I just want everybody to respect this platform. By him being Mr. Hotshot, I'm Mrs. Hotshot. I just need everybody to respect the platform.
Okay, so she cleaning house. So
yes,
I appreciate that,
and I appreciate that too because I'm
hey,
a pit bull.
We need some ground rules here. So listen, I appreciate that because I'll be letting shit slide. But go ahead.
But you know what, Hotshot? It's no harm on you because you're just trying to be. You are a man, not trying to be. You are a man, and so I noticed that you stay out of women's stuff, and you just like, whoa,
right. I want to give everybody the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Stay back, not really come in between too much. So,
and that's a true man. That's a true man. True men stay out of women's stuff.
No disrespect from here on out on this platform with anyone disrespecting the owner of this platform,
right,
or anyone that's on here. Everyone has to respect each other and let everybody speak, one at a time, so you can get an understanding, and that's communicating so everybody can get an understanding.
Right. We all have an opinion, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's opinion should be respected. You shouldn't be torn down for
it. Don't have viruses. Is a reputable. Oh well, I need to say this. Everybody, please make sure you're subscribed to Hotshot because I just went on my phone, and I have been subscribed to Hotshot for a while, and it just said subscribe. So sometimes YouTube unsubscribes you without you knowing.
Right. Yeah. That's absolutely true. Thank you, and thank you for reminding people that. Now that we're all on the topic, I also wanted to bring something up to you that I brought up in private. I'm not sure if you want to speak about this. I think you know what it's about.
But I wanted to bring it up in public because a lot of people has been, addressing this or bringing this to my attention.
Okay, go ahead. I'm an open book, you guys. Unless it involves my family, I'm totally transparent.
I know, and I like that about you. That's a good trait to have. Like, you're very, very transparent. So I know that a lot of things you wouldn't have a problem with speaking about. So people have been telling me be careful with you because of certain videos that you've made regarding Nosy. Now, let me say this. I've never was aware of your content, really. I was aware of your support for my channel and for Jennifer. I was always aware of that. I've seen you constantly, consistently from, day one, as far as I can remember. And I'm gonna be honest, I never really went over to your content up until recently. And then people started bringing it up. I'm like, okay, whatever opinions you have, which everybody has an opinion. And you've spoken really great about Nosy here on my channel. You've never spoken negative about her. And I applaud you for that because you know how to keep a mature conversation going without putting your own personal feelings or beliefs in the middle of a mature conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So I say that to say this. I have no control over anyone's channel or content, right? I respect those who respect me. I support those who support me. Nosy is a supporter of this channel, of us. I am a supporter of Nosy's channel of herself. Speaking of which, she's and a lot of people have a lot of things to say about Nosy, and they feel the way they feel for whatever reason, and that's fine. I don't have nothing to do with that. I treat people the way they treat me, the way I've been treated. I give the same energy plus some. So with that being said, she's been taken down. And I asked her, why was her channel taken down? I almost forgot to include this in the show, so I'm bringing it up. And I just need to get this out. So I asked her, and I'm like, do you think it has something to do with Nicki Minaj? Allegedly, right? I asked her privately. I'm sorry, Nosy. I don't think this is something that I shouldn't speak on. It's just, anyway. So I asked her that. And see, this is what I like about people like All About the Trees, like Nosy, where they're content creators, but they can also say, even though I disagree or I dislike someone, I don't think this person is to blame. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, and she said that. She said, I would kind of think it was XYZ. I don't know about Nicki. I'm not sure about it being Nicki, be honest. So I was like, wow, impressive. I appreciate that info. I wanted to ask because I thought, allegedly, in my own opinion, that it could have been a collective of reasons. It could have been a variety of reasons.
I think it's a collective of reasons, but as of recently, what she's been covering was the Costco girl story. And and because she verbally assaulted a police officer, Danny Robinson, I'm sorry if you didn't want me to mention that content creator, but that is the person who was taking credit for her page being shut down. Now, Danny Robinson has said on her channel, and it's dedicated to Nosy Ho takedown. It's dedicated to a Nosy Ho takedown. Now, because Danny Robinson said that Nosy Ho has made so many enemies, her being one, because she has doxed or did something directly to her or someone that she loves. She didn't specify. She said that she knew that Nosy Ho would accuse and YouTube is like my life, so almost I have a few.
I mean, it's more popular than cable now.
I'm just saying, I watch, I do my homework. If I'm covering something, in order for me to be objective and unbiased, the reason I have to do that, I have to do subject matter research for my own integrity and for the information to the people, right? So Danny Robinson said that she knew that Nosy Ho would accuse what is that, All About the Tea, for her channel being taken down, but she says that's not the case. And then she showed proof of her telling the police department, the Milwaukee Police Department, or wherever it happened, that the information of who called and assaulted their officer and who was tying up their lines for answering emergency calls of other cases, because Nosy Ho, according to Danny Robinson, allegedly had employed all of her mermaids and mermen to call the station repeatedly about the Costco girl situation. And because of that, that serves as harassment and bullying as well. So the police station, I think, took action. And I think Danny Robinson also alerted YouTube to the video as well. And if you receive 10 more reports, just like consecutively, like individual reports, like Nosy Ho explained.
Listen, them Amish people I don't want to get deep into detail, but them Amish people don't fucking play, so it could be possibly that the Amish people.
It could be possibly.
Listen,
but now
that community is strong.
Is it my can y'all got? I couldn't hear you guys. Go ahead.
Oh, you can't
shit.
hear me?
Yeah.
You can't hear me?
Oh God, I was like, what happened?
Look, everybody unmute. Everybody unmute. You can talk one at a time, though. What I was going to say is them Amish people, it could be a collective of reasons because them Amish people don't play, first of all. Second of all, they are a lot of pool. And third of all, if you guys really realize when Nosy came out on the article for People magazine, they immediately removed her from that magazine article, right?
Yep. Because Danny Robinson said that she reached out to them to let them know about her hate speech, about Black people in general, about Jamaican people in general, about all of the malicious things. Now, like I said, I do not agree with 90% of what she says, but I respect her as a content creator because she gave Jen a voice. Okay, now that's the reason why I said I didn't want her channel taken down. But the other malarkey of endorsing things that was said about that baby, and I'm gonna call her old girl like Miss Hottie said, because I'm not trying to dry snitch on her. I'm not trying to jive snitch so that the barbs can be in her comments. So I'm not going to say
no.
what she said about that baby.
When you guys
hold on.
I want to speak on this topic because I just watched.
Hold on. I only brought up Nosy because I'm doing my due diligence in supporting her new channel the way she supports my platform, and that's it.
Are y'all still talking about Nosy? Because I just want to make my point and get off of here.
I was about to say the same thing. Like, I have to head out, but I apologize for anybody that thought that my listen. You know how Jamaicans are. We irritated and we get pressed on funny. We pretty much act out. Period. Not everybody. You have country Jamaican and you have city Jamaican. I'm country Jamaican. So yeah, I mean, when we get pressed upon, we act out, period, on that, basically. But I got a few things to go through. I got a few things to do before I head to go to bed. Everybody have a good night. Peacefully.
You too, beautiful.
I apologize to Hot Shot for even making a fool.
I don't know her name.
Of the situation. But good night to everybody. I'm so sorry. But I gotta head out.
Oh, okay. All right. Hello.
Is everybody still here?
I'm still here. I thought everybody was speaking.
Me too. I'm pretty close. I hear background noise. I don't know.
Yeah, that was me because I thought maybe I had got cut off or something.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to say to Hot Shot, if I could. I'm sorry, did I cut you off?
No, let me go ahead and say my piece so I can get off of here. I've been waiting.
Okay.
Hot Shot, I do apologize for getting real niggerish on your channel. But I really don't appreciate being lined up. Like I can't stand TASHA K. Okay. And for somebody to make up something just so ridiculous.
But people were saying that though. People were saying that. And I like people in the chat was telling me, well, I was reading, not telling me specifically, but yeah, it was people in the chat saying that was one of her pages that she goes on. But I don't know why. Maybe because of some of the comments that they were just assuming. But she got that from the chat before, when you were in the chat before as well. But I don't think that she meant any harm, but that's what people were saying in the chat because of some of the comments that you were making. So
no, I don't even know how whatever I said could have been translated into that. So nah, that's not where it is. But I assure you, yeah, it's sketchy. It's real sketchy up here tonight. I'm sorry, it's real.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, what
Did
do you
she say
mean by
real
that?
sketchy?
Hot
Because
shot,
it's
Miss
breaking
Hot
up.
Shot. Thank you so
What
much,
it,
Hot and Hot Shot. I appreciate you. And I mean, what? I don't even come in here that often, so for me to be brought up on some charges like that's crazy.
So
That's
which sketchy? So which sketchy though? Like what other thing is sketchy?
yeah. All right. Good night, Hot Shot. Thank you. I
yeah, all
apologize.
right. Good night. Thank you
All
for
right.
coming on
Bye.
here.
So Hashad, if I may address what you also said. Now, this content, you said something about my content on my channel. Now, I am a commentator, right? So
Right.
the content is my unbiased opinion because Nosy Ho was, covering the All About the Tea story, right? And she was, very outraged about the despicable behavior that Monica displayed to her panelists and to her viewers. How she erased their comments. She erases their super chat and they can't have any refunds. Well, I
No
started to observe.
refunds.
Listen, I've seen it myself.
That's
But
some bullshit, right?
but listen, I've also observed the same exact, according to Nosy, egregious behavior, which she didn't use that word, but she was so outraged that Monica did that. But then Nosy started doing that to her constituents. Okay, she started doing
Hold
that.
on. I'm sorry. She said, "Nah, my questions that might be offensive." But what are you talking about, Miss Hottie? Get up here, sis. Get up
Yeah,
here.
get up here. We got tough skin up here, honey. We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
tough
yeah.
skin. We all are welcome.
Everybody's welcome. All your opinions is welcome.
No
You a
appointments
barb,
Are
you're a
we still
necessary.
speaking on the Costco
No, ma'am. I'm
innocent
talking
baby?
about
no.
no.
Because I
I
wanted
was
to speak on that.
okay.
I
Go ahead.
wanted to say, well, I will not comment on the other YouTuber because my own personal preference.
Okay.
But pertaining to the girl, allegedly the girl name is Smiley, allegedly. So what people don't know, the ties to the family, they are tied to a big organization. Okay. The owner worked for the CIA. Okay. So this owner of this organization that deals with allegedly trafficking children. There are things that I can't discuss. I'm just gonna leave it right there.
Wait, so Nosy, yeah, I have a feeling Nosy was right. So Nosy's right. Yep.
She got that from, I'm not gonna say where she got that from because I've been known this. I don't know what she spoke of or whatever, but
She mentioned something like that, like they was part of this cult type or cult
And I
like organization.
no. See, in this organization
If
is
I'm not mistaken, or somebody on her panel, I think, said something
this
that.
organization is located where these people live, and it's the reason why they were in California is because that's where they usually have their annual certain meetings at across each state where this organization is. I will not say this organization name. I will speak on it to him privately if he wants me to, if he calls me on my phone or whatever. But I really didn't want to say anything about it because a lot of people were just focused on the person that did the recording and was just focused on things. Like I said, I pull layers back. I'm a critical thinker. I do other things when something is presented. So this family is not only, you said they're Amish, they're Mormons. And so the organization is also Mormon. And also, like I said, the owner of this organization worked for the CIA. So it's going to be very hard trying to prove that these people are allegedly violating this innocent, beautiful girl. She looks
Yes.
distressed.
Wow.
She looked like she's
She
being
looks so
violated.
sad.
Yes, she does.
I feel so bad, but
Right.
somebody needs to get involved that has a platform other than just YouTube,
Right.
which will soon because I've reached out to some people behind the scenes, and it's just very concerning. People are looking at the girl who got arrested that took the video. They're deflecting, and I despise when people deflect from the topic at hand.
Right.
You know, they deflect. Oh, she got arrested. She's not telling the truth. Well, where's the video of the
I
girl
don't give a
that
fuck
got
if it was a
violated?
crackhead
But
who
we
got
could
arrested and
see.
took that video. I
Right.
don't care about who the person, who the messenger is.
Well, you know, people deflect, and then there are also provocateurs. You know, people don't believe in provocateurs and people that come in to help deflect and pull the sheet over people's eyes so that they can be stuck on some one thing when it's not actually that, when it's a deeper issue. So this organization, they are, let me tell you, these people are, when I
So
say
Miss
this,
Hotshot,
go
can
ahead.
I ask you, why was she arrested for making a false report? Like, why would they do that? I mean, I know why they would do that, but like, how did they determine it was false? Because she said on her Facebook that her Facebook was taken down, as they said that she said it's a lie. The sheriff did not investigate, and they told her that the state that they are from had to investigate.
Again, I don't want to deflect from what's actually going on and from the person that's behind the curtain pulling the strings. You know, like the Wizard of Oz. Like the Oz is the one that's is controlling things. People want to stay on the topic of her getting arrested, if she's telling the truth or not. I don't want to focus on the person because she showed the video. People have eyes. It's up for your discretion to decide if that child is being violated, and she looks very you know,
distressed.
I
know what
not in
abuse look
reality.
like. I know what abuse look like. She disassociated, and she is just a shell walking around. I don't know what they're doing to her, but they're doing something to her, and I think it's sexual abuse. And in my opinion, and I also think that she is being used as a slave because she's programmed to stare at the floor. It was like she was scared to even look up and address anybody. She was terrified. I know what sexual abuse looks like. I'm a survivor myself. She's being very terribly abused.
Wow.
Yes, you're right, Keza. It's I will not say that, but be careful of saying that, Keza. Make sure you delete that. Delete that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
Everything I say is alleged, okay?
I need Keza to delete that message, please.
Keza or Issa?
How you say her name? Keza?
No, there's the message I got on the screen.
She's a mod. She's a mod. Kezza.
Oh, Keza. Yeah, what she said?
Okay, I'm sending her out. If you don't mind, sweetheart, it's nothing against you, but I just need you to delete that message.
Oh, wow. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, Keza's on point. She's woke.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Keza, for if you deleted that comment. If did she delete it?
Good night, Sweet Pea. I love you.
Good night, Sweet Pea. Thank you for coming through once again. I really appreciate your presence. Yeah, Keza's woke. Keza has sent me certain things that are really, really awakening.
Well,
I just don't want to put this channel in jeopardy if that
right.
Right. No, I completely get what you're saying.
And you know what? I got a warning today. It's a preemptive strike on my channel. And I don't know where it's coming from. I don't want to be like a paranoid person, but we was doing a live today, Hotshot, the live that you came by and showed love to, right? It was stopped in the middle of it. We were discussing polite and black cults, but then we started discussing Jim Jones. And then I stopped playing Jim Jones and I started researching the Dr. York situation. Remember, we was talking about Brother Polite. And my live stream was stopped. And then they gave me a warning.
Wow.
So that's why I'm telling people to follow me on Station Head, because if it's coming from Tasha, I know her million's not going to stop. And I don't have the amount of followers to, like I only got 500, so I'm just asking everybody to support me. Station Head and all of that is on my Instagram channel and Bigo and all of that stuff. I'll be on Station Head if my channel gets deleted.
Yeah, YouTube will definitely take it live. They did it to Miss Juicy Reviews, she says. And they've taken my shows as well. Yeah, I didn't fight it, but what I'm saying is it's so easy to get snatched from YouTube now. They get your channel just taken away, which is why you gotta have a backup plan. You just can't live from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, because this could be temporary. At
Absolutely.
any point.
Yeah. This is just a hobby, but I still want to bring awareness. Now that I have gotten, a lot of subscribers, it started about all about but I'm talking about when I was still addressing those. If you're done, Miss Hotshot, I need for you to say what you need to say first.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. What do you because I'm like multitasking over here. What
Okay.
was
No,
the
I was
question?
addressing Hot Shot's question about my content. I was telling him that I have to be unbiased. And so the things that I have on Nosy Ho is just my observation. I am an unbiased, objective viewer, just like everybody else. That's why I started the channel. It was all about the tea and what Monica did to her panelists. So as I was saying, how Nosy Ho's perception of Monica was so egregious, and that she felt like, Monica needed to be outed for her behavior and things. Well, I noticed the same behaviors in Nosy Ho. So as I noticed that, I reported on that. My obligation and loyalty is not to Nosy Ho. Like, I enjoyed her content many a days. One time I used to watch her every day. But the more and more subscribers she gained, I start to see the abuse increase to her subs and to her mods. Okay. And
all right, I choose not to continue this conversation.
I'm just saying that's the only reason why. And I'm not trying to bash her.
I get it.
That's the only reason why that I have that content. So to Nosy Ho fans, it's nothing personal, and it's nothing personal to Nosy Ho if you're watching. I don't know you, so but I refuse to dox her. I would not do anything like that, because
people were also asking, because I know Tasha K, pretty much put your name out there, Nicole, and they were asking if you were the same Nicole they were asking that if you were the same Nicole that was being accused of sleeping with Tasha K's allegedly.
Unfortunately, I am not this pair of that he is tickling.
Allegedly. Oh man. Allegedly.
Unfortunately, but I mean, he's a nice tall glass of water, and I know my puss is better than hers. So if I wasn't married,
what happened? What happened?
If I wasn't married, check. Ooh, I got a lot of back too. Man. I got a lot in the backyard. And we know that wolf puss is deficiently in the backyard. Severely deficient.
What's funny, Hot Shot?
I can't. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yep. So moving right along. So no, I'm not that.
People
Nicole.
Could strike your channel just for having someone they don't like on your panel.
Wow. So is that a threat?
Is that no? I think it's a comment. I think they're discussing. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think people are discussing the channel being reported because of the topic that was being spoken on.
That's the truth.
Okay, I get it.
Right. Keza, I agree that we live in a country in a time, in a day and age where we can't speak about certain things online, even on our own channels, which is crazy. It's absurd. And it is mind fucking to me, because I'm like, yo, when you finally have your own platform to say whatever you please and whatever you believe in, whatever your opinion is, they try to suppress and oppress you from even doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, this is crazy, but my channel might get taken down, but I'm going to speak on certain shit.
Well, wait a minute. Miss Hottie wanted to say something earlier, remember? Mm-hmm. And Miss Hotshot, I thought you guys were the same person for a long time.
I'm Mrs.
Yeah, I see that now.
I think Miss Hottie in the streets is my other co-host. She's my sis.
Okay,
it's my sis. Yeah, come up.
I think our names are totally different.
But I just saw the Hottie. Like when the comments are fast, and so previous past times before our interactions on the panel, I thought that you were that person.
Oh no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Okay, so Miss Hottie, do you have a question? I'm dying to know, because she said, she don't want to be disrespectful, so it must be a hard-hitting question. And
I kind of want to know what it. Oh, here she goes.
I want to know what it is. Listen, I am not scared. That's one thing. My heart don't pump no Kool-Aid for nobody. Okay, if I don't want to answer.
Welcome to the panel, Miss Hottie, in the streets. What's going on,
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm all right. Listen, I'm not coming through with no malice, honey. So you could
It's
really
okay. I'm
totally
just
pump your brakes
playing.
on all of that.
I'm playing, hon. It was
What's
joke.
up, Mrs. Hotshot?
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Look, I
That's
haven't been on a
good.
panel in a minute, but
Um,
I was
go
playing,
ahead.
by the way.
I
It
wanted
wasn't
to
no malice.
you did a you so that it can be neutral in here. I wanted to say that you did a good job on the Big Pun interview that I saw that you did with him.
Thanks.
Yes, she
You're
did. She
welcome.
did a great job on that interview, actually.
No doubt, no doubt. That was fun. That was fun.
And
Yeah,
I
I didn't.
wanted
I
to
wasn't
go ahead.
meaning intending any malice towards you. I was playing actually. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I just
Oh,
wanted to know if she was gonna do a follow up, but it's been I knew it was a lie with Cuban Link, with the fake alleged, documentation saying that Fat Joe was a rat, but it's been um debunked, which I knew it was. I just wanted to know if anybody has anyone talked about that in the YouTube, because I'm not into YouTube. I just come here.
right.
Yeah, another thing I wanted to
I'm not no
say.
YouTuber. I'm just a sis. I'll be in the bushes laying low.
Me too.
I'm right there with you, queen. You feel me?
I
Yeah.
gotta
Um,
respond to that comment. That is not true. I have footage that she is actually disgracing Black women and saying that we are mammies, okay, and calling us all types of names. So that is not true. She is not for Black women.
Um,
Well,
allegedly.
with the nosy thing, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this. Okay, I'm respectful. I don't like drama, or gosh, I don't like drama, and I definitely wouldn't do any drama with people I don't know in real life. But
Right.
just with the nosy thing, people have their own opinions, which is understandable. That's why I refuse to engage in it in a public format
Mm-hmm.
right,
about
right,
her
exactly.
or anything. So I'm just gonna put myself on mute regarding her. But I think
Yeah, I
Mr.
choose not
Hotshot,
to
I
keep.
think
I
Mr.
really
Hotshot has said numerous
respectfully,
times,
I do
just
not want to
not bring
continue
her up
addressing.
anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just replied to that comment because she said
Yes,
that's the
ma'am.
only reason why, and I won't respond again to that type of comment.
Yeah, no, I just prefer not to because I respect both you ladies, and I don't want it to be a thing where it's on my platform where something
I
got,
respect that. I respect that.
stated from. You know what
I
I'm saying?
respect
I
that.
don't want, yeah, I don't want to be the one to create no kind of drama between the women.
Absolutely.
So with that being said, I respect both you ladies. I appreciate Nosy Whole Life immensely. I can't say it enough for being my support. One of my very few support systems in this whole case with Jennifer and the Pettys. So I do, for that reason, support her as well and respect her. I would never sit up here and try to take her down for whatever reason. Listen, people are trying to take a channel down for the very same things they are doing with hashtag.
Exactly.
And
I
then
disagree with that.
right, and aside from that, what the hell are they doing for the Costco girl? They're just saying, oh, no, she's just doing this for clout, doing that. But what the hell are you doing? Like, I can't sit up here and talk about what Nosy doing or not doing if I ain't doing shit my
Right.
damn self.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what have you done? Where's your police report? Where, you know what I'm saying? Where's your support for this girl, Molly, the Costco girl? So I can't sit here and criticize somebody that has also put in help to our community. She could be many things. That's everybody. Everybody gonna have an opinion. They gonna have one about me. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop that. But I know what I
We'll
could
have a
put out
discussion
there.
when we're finished here.
I'm sorry.
I said we'll have a discussion when we're finished here.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can absolutely
No,
have that. I'm actually
not a
about
bet.
to.
You
I'm
sound
gonna
like a
collect.
principal.
Well, somebody in the chat said she was the FBI. So,
Yeah, I was scared for you.
so listen. Hey, I ain't got no comment. Let's zit. You think I'm like a human diary, even with people I ain't supposed to be. But
Miss Hottie, you had a question for me? Anybody there?
I guess not.
Yeah, because I was
Was I
anxious.
muted? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now
Yeah,
we
we
Oh,
can.
hear you.
I'm sorry. I had I said a whole spiel just now, and I guess y'all didn't hear
Oh
me because
shit.
I
No,
had
we
my
Oh
didn't
phone.
no,
hear
you
you.
didn't.
No, she asked if I had a question, and I said no, not really. I just wanted to let my presence be known because you was talking kind of reckless, and I guess you wasn't really understanding my tone and what I was saying in the chat.
I wasn't speaking with no malice. I would never. I am very protective of this channel. And what I was saying is just basically I'm sitting and I'm listening to, or I don't know you. I've only known you just honestly since this mess. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just hearing you, you know what I mean, hearing just the things that you've been through with other YouTube bloggers and, you know what I'm saying, other channels and stuff like that. I just didn't, you know, just
you don't know where I'm coming from.
Exactly. And I don't want none of your people
understandable.
that got beef with you coming over here striking channels just because they don't like you.
Listen,
That's where my
and
comment was coming from.
And you know what? I peep what you're saying now, but I didn't mean that with no malice. When somebody said I had a question, but I don't want to be disrespectful, I thought it was in relation to to Wolf Puss. So that's why I was like, I got a tough skin. I can handle anything.
Oh, no, I don't give a fuck about her shit. Ew.
So I was, and I pardon me because I was being defensive in that moment. Right. But when you were coming up, I was playing like my heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. Like I'm not scared of any questions.
All right, the real person that got a beef with you all about the trees is Rennie Rucci's talking about fuck all about the trees. I don't know what's going on. What's the beef with you? They talking about the girls fighting.
But you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You got people that we don't even know who be beefing to, and you coming over here with all of that, like.
But listen, I was invited. I'm not coming over here with anything.
No, honey, I'm not saying that. I'm just.
But what are they talking about?
Why he fully well knows.
Can I say something so everybody? I think a lot of people, from what I observed, and like I said, I don't do the drama, I don't do the YouTube, beef and stuff. But what I observed for the, Hot Shot has a lot of genuine followers and the people that care about his panel, and a lot of them are women. Majority of them are women, and so I think a lot of people are offended, are blindsided about what has been brought to the panel dealing with Woody Woodpecker coming over and you. And I think a lot of people
got so many names for this lady. I'm sorry.
That's Auntie Bootsy.
I can't.
That's YouTube drunk auntie.
And I think from what I've observed by people expressing their feelings, they were like kind of disappointed on what happened today and the other day when you were on here all about the tea with not everybody, but just from what I observed, a lot of people are kind of like disappointed and they really don't understand why the topic has been strictly about Woody Woodpecker dealing with you and her issues, and it's coming over to his platform. And then I think people are thinking, since you and her have a disagreement or whatever you guys are going through, that is bringing people from her platform to come over here to do what they want to do, get in the comments, and then like Miss Hottie in the street said, strike his channel. And then people you have issues with, you're speaking on them on this platform, that's bringing their people over here to, possibly strike his channel.
Well, I understand y'all concerns, and in no way, if you guys watch our show that we did about polite, it was about that topic. I cannot control that she wanted to come out the bushes and start drama. We were actually focusing on the topic and the victims and that 14-year-old and how she was making light out of the situation. Now, before that live, I'm not sure if you are aware, Mrs. Hottie, but I had told Hot Shot on backstage what my previous affiliation was, so that he can make an informed decision to continue to have me on his show. So I do understand your concerns. And because I care about this platform as well, like I said, this platform and Nosy Ho platform has brought me to a very good friend. We are best friends now, Jen. Okay. So I don't want to do anything to jeopardize our or his platform. Okay. Because to me, it means more than mine, because he's the one who brought awareness to the issue, which is the victims.
I appreciate that. And I just, a lot of people were just saying, how it's just not fair to TASHA K this, that, and third. So I wanted to give her a fair chance to come up here. I'm glad she did. At the end of the day, we stand by Jen.
That's right.
I'm glad that if anything I could get out of TASHA K was an apology towards Jen, although I'm not sure if it even matters at this point. But she also acknowledged that Jennifer is the real victim, which is something that she didn't want to acknowledge before, or she was discrediting before. So that's the
She
start. That's
reluctantly, don't give her that credit, Hotshot, please, because
that credit falls in my favor because this is what I've been proving to everybody. This is what I've been fighting.
But you had to pull that out of her. She just relented. She just relented.
Who had relationships? I'm not understanding this. Is this a comment or a statement? Did you tell Hotshot about relationships with Woody Woodpecker? Who had a relationship with her?
No, I said our previous relationship, like how we were associated.
Oh, I thought they were talking about a romantic. I'm like, what?
No. I'm not a carpet muncher. No offense. But I told Wolfpuss she was acting like a scorned lover because she kept calling me, and my receipts proved that she kept texting me. She was talking to herself because I only responded once, and she has like a series of 10 messages back to back to back to back. But anyhow, I appreciate that concern, and it's authentic, and I felt the same way. So Hotshot can attest to, I told him my previous association right before we went live on that show that she came out the bushes, and in no way did I want that to happen. In no way. That's her choice. I shouldn't be penalized for her choice, which, bringing that distraction, that plan that you guys told me about, that I'm just now aware of, that makes sense. But I had no idea about that. And also, Hotshot was aware of that, and he still wanted me on the panel. So if you guys respect him, you have to respect his choices as well.
She told me that the day of we was going live. I said, wow, I didn't know. I wasn't aware. But okay, we could still do a live show on Brother Polite. That was it. You can show the messages.
Right. Well, we talked backstage, but we also, so he knew. So you guys, I didn't blindside him. I didn't set him up because I didn't know that was going to happen. I mean, come on, that was our first time there.
And not to mention, she didn't say anything. She didn't go extensively into her relationship with Tasha. The whole 5 years thing and all that other stuff I found out through Tasha. And she didn't really badmouth Tasha throughout that when she was.
I was speaking on what we all. I was speaking on what we all observed until she came out the cut.
Now I can hear you.
Until she came out the cut, I did not badger her or drag her until she came out the cut being disrespectful. She came out being disrespectful. And for those of you who say that, I respect your opinion. But those views,
I can't hear.
But those views that's on that video, I can't tell that y'all didn't like it, or not that we put on a show. But y'all are highly watching it and highly viewing it. And I don't even think nobody's going to strike his channel. I think that she actually brought more attention to Hotshot, which I'm glad. So now they're going to be coming over here watching him even more. And like I said on my channel, the topic, my channel will not become a TASHA K channel, okay? I'm still going to bring awareness to the victims. And that's why we were doing a cult show today. It was not even about Woody.
Isha Mullins, welcome to the panel. I know you had some stuff to say in the chat. So go ahead and speak your piece.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I just want to speak my opinion. And is your name Miss Tree? Is that correct? If I'm getting that wrong?
Oh, you could just call me Trees if you want.
Okay. Hi, Miss Tree. Excuse me. I'm sorry, my son.
That's okay, sweetie.
Okay, I just want to let you guys know, because I know you guys saw on my post earlier that I feel like TASHA K has been using you guys, like Lovely T and Armand Wiggins. I feel like she's using y'all so that way she won't get no more lawsuits. So
I
that
agree.
Way, yep. And she's using, so pretty much she's using Nicki's fan base to, subscribe to other bloggers to talk bad about Cardi B and Jen. And the more they're being subscribed to her, the more they're getting paid. But what they're not realizing that they're putting their blogs and their journalism in jeopardy because of her. And that's going to put them in lawsuit and not TASHA K.
Yep. And that's exactly what that old girl, I'm gonna say Miss Hotshot. I'm gonna say what Miss Hotshot said. Allegedly, that's why she's being rewarded for her duty towards her by participating in the doxing of the victim, okay, and everything else that she has done that I sent to Tyrone Blackburn. So you can delete it all you want to. He has it already.
Wow.
Well, listen, I'm glad it's clear that I ain't sending nothing. I ain't have to. Wow, this is a
I
lot to
can't hear.
unpack.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Gosh.
This is a lot to unpack. We hear you, Mrs. Hotshot Radio. It's just a lot. It's been a long show. It's been a lengthy 5-hour show. I haven't even done a 5-hour show in so long. But wow. I could break this show down into pieces. Oh man. You chomping over there. You said fuck the popcorn. I got something else.
I'm sorry, Hotshot. Can I say something to everybody?
Yes, you can.
I want everybody to know I'm not a troll. I've been following Hotshot for a minute, just to let y'all know. Like I said, I'm not a Nicki fan and I'm not a Cardi B fan, but I stand with Jen because I was a victim myself. I was molested by I don't want to like put that out there to everybody know, but again, I was a victim myself and I stand with Jen. And I don't know if you remember me, Hotshot, when I said, I'm sorry, Jen, for not believing you. And I'm just telling her I apologize, and I just want to let her know if she's watching, I apologize to her for not believing. But now I believe, because sometimes Black men do be in jail for a crime they did not commit by a rape allegation. But my thing is not all Black men are innocent, and I just want to put that. So as me being the victim of molestation, I stand with Jen. I respect Jen, and I hope she continue, because money does not buy happiness and it doesn't buy no way out. So I pray for her, and God's by her side, and I will not let the enemy come for her. She can fight. I know she's a fighter. I believe in her. That's all I have to say.
I appreciate that, and I'm sure Jen appreciates that as well. And I appreciate you believing her and seeing the receipts and the evidence for yourself.
I cannot hear Hotshot at all.
I can hear him. I can hear you. Something going on with your thing, Miss Hottie.
Yeah, go out and come back in, Miss Hottie. Go out and come back in. It's probably the connection. So I appreciate that, because a lot of people is discrediting Jennifer and saying she was a lie. The very same people that were saying that first, which is not the real victim, is now saying, well, maybe she did have a conversation with Nicki. Maybe she did call the marshals, or maybe the marshals are investigating. Maybe Nicki did.
But she lied. But listen, Hotshot, she lied and said she spoke to the real victim. That's what I don't get. Like, I was in the chat. That's why everybody was so flaming, because we saw. Now I know you probably may not have remembered.
I can't hear you guys.
Oh, hey, Miss Hottie. But I was infuriated in the chat and I maintained my composure, because she actually lied and said I spoke with the real victim, and the real victim said that's not her.
No, what she said was verbatim, and I'm not going to sit here and lie. She almost verbatim, something of this nature, where she said she spoke to a close source of Nicki Minaj, and that person told her that Nicki spoke to the victim. The victim wants no parts of this, and that Jennifer is not the real victim.
Okay.
So it was a source she claimed she had spoken to, which is why I asked her on the show, why did you mention speaking to that source? And now that she said, well, because of what I saw and what people were saying, I thought Jennifer wasn't the real victim. And I said, well, that's been proven that she is the real victim.
In my opinion, she made it up. That's what I think.
Which is why now she probably did. Which is why now that she apologized, saying, well, now that I know she's the real victim, I apologize. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So like I said, that apology works in my favor, because remember, big old TASHA K with almost 1 million, or just about a million subscribers, was saying something in contrary to what I was saying about Jennifer, or to what Jennifer was saying about herself. And now when it comes to the light and appears on the surface that Jennifer and I were right all along. Jennifer is the real victim. We now have TASHA K apologizing for saying otherwise. And I feel like that's just great.
A true apology, it is good, but in a true apology,
she would
say it on her platform where she said that lie.
Absolutely. But whether it's true or not, I feel like it still works on Jennifer's behalf. Listen, it just gives her more credibility. Tasha was
Absolutely,
wrong.
it does.
You know what I'm saying? Now if she wasn't sincere about her apology and she goes on to bashing Jennifer some more, that's on her. That's on her spirit, her conscience, and she has to deal with her karma. After that, not me. We discussed it, what it was here on the show, and she knows now for a fact that Jennifer is the victim. She can't say later on, "Well, I didn't know if this was the real victim." Not.
And that was a boss move, Hot Shot. That was a boss move.
I appreciate
because she can use that and along with the stuff I gave Tyrone Blackburn.
I appreciate you being woke. I appreciate you being woke.
I'm sorry, I missed everything. So, what's the topic now?
So he was saying about her apology was a win. And I was kind of disagreeing, saying that her apology wasn't a win because she reluctantly, he had to pull it out of her. But it was a boss move because he actually got the apology, saying that she was the right person that was assaulted. But at the same time, she has been known, like when she did the daytime tea time, she issued an apology and then she took it back a few days later on her show. So I was just telling Hot Shot, but he said it's still a victory because she was vindicated and she had to admit it.
Right.
But she said, this is what she said. Well, I still don't know if she's the real victim, for real. I still don't know. And Hot Shot said, no, it's been proven. It's been proven. And then she reluctantly apologized, which was a lie, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, we probably will be clipping it and looping it out there. Thank you so much.
What's crazy is that how she is talking about polite and other violators, but she just won't speak on this, and she will push a narrative and say that it's not true and call people out their names and say she's tired of speaking on it. But when it comes to other people, and of course I know it's because she's aligned with Old Girl, and you know, I'm the one that exposed her being aligned with Old Girl because no one didn't know.
Well, how? Because she was so happy to record it. And then she had the doggone thing on her show, the conversation, and Nicki never called her. Well,
that was before. This is way before she showed. This is way before.
Now, how did you? Now, see,
I can't. I won't. Oh no, I would never say that.
All right, Miss FBI, I understand.
I would never say that.
But listen though, she bashed Kenneth Petty though. She bashed him for a while. I mean, clowning him, everything. Oh, he's a bum, blah, blah, blah. She said it on her show until Nicki reached out.
Well, you know, when you have a job to do, you know, and promise things allegedly. So, you know, that's the only thing. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Oh,
and who said, yo, you cannot please everybody. Who the hell said we're not being fair to Tasha K? She had a whole fair segment on my show where she spoke by herself.
And everybody and his fans was livid about that. So he sacrificed to get one thing, which was for the greater cause. And I applaud that. I applaud that. And listen, I'm the one who was being lied on. So if I'm not livid about it, why should y'all be? I'm not saying you're not entitled to your opinion, but he mastered the assignment.
Thank you. But see, now I'm glad you witnessed this moment because this is a moment in history for you and your YouTube career. Because now you see how YouTube really go down. Like you see how this shit go down.
Damned if you do, you damned if you don't.
Damned if you don't. Thank you. Like and listen. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me get the bombs for that. Let me drop a bomb.
I applaud that. I mean, shit. Listen. I wanted to vindicate myself so badly, but patience is something that I lack. So I had to be patient and respectful of his platform. I love Hot Shot Radio. I watch Hot Shot Radio more than I was on my own channel when Jen was up here. The other stuff I'm not into, you know, that I don't know about it. But that Jen stuff, I identified. So I needed to see it and I watched it over and over again. So therefore, I'm protective of it too because I've been a subscriber for a long time. But I'm no way going to bring anything malice. I was just trying to bring awareness to the polite situation. And I'm glad Mrs. Hotshot brought that up, because you notice how she was so protective of Kenneth Petty, who's an S offender, convicted, and then later became a murderer. Okay? So why are you saying that he's a disenfranchised black man when he went on to lead a fabulous life of crime? Okay? And then try to continuously victim shame her, okay, by saying, I wouldn't want no money. But why she want the money though? Well, after being harassed, after being begging, crying on YouTube, trying to be left alone, okay, wanting to be left alone. I don't want anything. I just want to be left alone. And they didn't, and bragged about it, okay, up until even this month. So yeah, you're darn right. You're going to pay now. You're going to feel me in your pockets.
Wow, this has been an interesting show. What can I say? Shout out to everybody that came through today and lasted the whole 5 hours and 24 minutes. Because this has been a lot of information. Listen, it was been exclusive information. Shit that I guess hasn't been touched.
I didn't say anything exclusive, so.
Yes, you did, and you're going to take that, okay? You're going to take that, and I'm mad that I don't have a bomb over here, because it would have been Baghdad, okay?
Let it be known. Shout out to Rochelle, Gelson. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support always. Wow, this has been an interesting show. Any last words from you, ladies? Because listen, I know y'all got a lot to say. But I think
No, I don't have anything to say. I really didn't have anything to say other than asking her those questions, because I really don't like being in public format.
I appreciate you. You should have your own channel. Like,
no,
I'm talking about an anonymous. I'm using air quotes. An anonymous channel like Danny Robertson.
I don't like to be honest, I don't like drama, gossip, or things like that. I just like, if I know something is incorrect, I'm pretty much, hey, I'll pop up and say, hey, I'm not the type of person, I'm not into this kind of stuff.
Well, I want to extend a sincere apology again. A sincere apology again, because you have made me informed, and I'm always teachable, that I did something very wrong. And I'm gonna deactivate the page again after today. After everybody go see all of those lies that she told were untrue, you can see the very first post of that Instagram account. And that's just that. After this, I'm deactivating again. And your wolf puss, just in case you try to lie about all the 2 years of receipts that you erased because it was incriminating to you, I would like for you to know that I have a receipt. Don't say that I deleted them, because I have a receipt upon which I reactivated the page. So that's in my email. Okay.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to change her name from Wolf Push, because
it's already written. I'm sorry. It's set in stone.
Hotshot, someone said don't forget about the membership.
Oh yeah, thank you. I gotta put up my membership, man. I keep forgetting. I just haven't been having the time. Ms. Hottie, he said he going in out. What he said, go in and out. Oh, okay. What's up, Donna? Just good to see you. Jeffrey Lewis, yes, she did. She came in hours ago. You missed it. Just hit the replay.
If you guys want to, I'm sorry. If you guys want to chat about the black cults on my channel after this is over, or even tomorrow, just put something under the discussion tab so that we can convene over there. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna continue about polite.
I was going to continue about polite and the black. Well, just in general, I was going to touch on him a little bit, but I wanted to focus on, because a lot of people were unaware about where the black Hebrew Israelites came from. And we had a high concentration of that community in my city, and where they, one of the places where they originate was New York, but they were in my city very heavy. And that's who Polite follows. Polite's teacher is Dr.
I believe I've seen.
I'm familiar with that. I am, let's see. I have, because I'm kind of, well, I'm not gonna say kind of, I'm very conscious.
But I'm Sinetta. I'm familiar with. I've been in the same room and mics with Red Pill and Blue Pill, Dr. Sabi's
Oh, okay.
stepchildren. Familiar with Dr. Sabi and his teachings, and his wife that is a cousin of Nipsey Hussle. So I'm very familiar with what you're speaking on. I know Polite in his teachings, Dr. York being in prison for violating. I'm very familiar. You know, I'm extremely familiar, but you know, I stay out of those things because, like I said, I have discernment. I take a grain of salt. Polite is very intelligent, but do I agree with what he's allegedly done and other things? No, I do not.
Right. Well, I wanted to say something on the Polite situation. I really was not into the whole conscious community thing on YouTube. I seen the Israelite community and all that other stuff in person, but I wasn't aware of Brother Polite Man like that. When this whole thing surfaced, I'm going to be honest, I started doing some research and I saw one of his recent live videos on Instagram. And I feel like my spirit, in my opinion, um, I feel like he's deflecting from something on that live, and just on that live alone.
Well, this isn't his first rodeo with an allegation like that. And like I said, you know, it's go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Thinking out
It's
loud.
just weird when we have these really serious allegations that involves a child, a minor. It involves drugging the minor. It involves sexually abusing the minor, right? Allegedly. It's just weird that the first thing you come there on your platform with over 300,000 followers, and the first thing you do is glorify your materialism and your fame and power and money and not your integrity, your honesty, your generosity. You know what I'm saying? Like not these traits that will describe your character or what kind of person you really are, instead of just glorifying these materialistic things and this fame. He also said something that was key to me and raised the red flag on that live when he was saying that he wanted to just prove to himself and or the world that he could be rich and famous. That can fall into a narcissistic category if that's all you wanted to get rich for, was to
Well,
prove.
he has mother issues. I mean, he a lot of people. It's like you know, with mental illness, how a person can have mental illness, and I'm not shaming mental illness, or you know, people can be depressed and they they are depressed or they have a mental illness and they'll take up an addiction to a drug. A lot of people don't like to um, deal with an underlying root of what's going on, or they don't know how to. And hit, in my opinion, with Polite, the reason why he's a polygamist is because he did not have a bonding with his mother. He doesn't know his mother. Like, you know, he lived on the streets. Like, you know, he didn't grow up with his mother. So then he's going to look to women like, you know, like he doesn't respect them and he thinks a man should have more than one wife. Now, if you're really into the culture of believing in polygamy, you know, and they're of age and it's consensual, that's you. I still don't agree with it, but that's you. But you can't use polygamy because you have some things, some childhood
Insecurities.
traumas. Yeah, and you have childhood trauma that you haven't dealt with or you don't know how to deal with. And now you're a polygamist and now you're doing it because, you know,
Womanizing. He's
right, you're a
womanizing.
womanizer and you
To
don't
each
like to
his
play
own, but
roles
I
and
don't
be
believe in
monogamous.
polygamy. Shit, I could barely deal with one woman. Like, come on.
And you know
Wait,
what?
what you say? Wait. What do you say, Mr. Hasha?
I don't believe in polygamy. I mean, to each his own.
Well, you have a whole lot of woman right there, so I'm just saying.
I just
I
wanted to
don't
make
judge.
sure he didn't want to get stabbed.
I
Allegedly.
don't judge. I don't judge
No, we
nobody.
just
You
joking.
know, but yeah, but you know, I don't judge nobody. But when you have,
Sometimes a stab is necessary.
No, I'm joking. I didn't hear what he said. I'm just joking, making
I'm
jokes.
just joking too.
we don't promote violence on our shop radio.
I'm just joking, but it's interesting that you said that, Miss Hottie, because as I was speaking about it, but previously, I said that he has mommy issues. I said he has mommy issues, and he played the violin for us on our original live Hot Shot.
Right.
I said he was playing the violin, saying that the same week he met his mother, instead of saying these allegations are unfounded and I will be vindicated as the trial plays out or what have you, he neglected that, as Hot Shot pointed out. He started talking about his material things to cover up where he was deficient and that he can possibly be guilty. And he began talking as though he was going to end it all. He was saying, if this is the end for me or whatever the case may be, I lived a full life, etc., etc.
I traveled the world. I had many wives.
I got
When
6 cars.
Right.
He's a manipulator. I agree, Keza, but what I'm saying, but when I called him intelligent, he's very smart. He is intelligent. He is very book smart. Yes, he's a manipulator. He's disgusting, in my opinion, but he is very book smart.
Yes.
He's very knowledgeable. Yeah, and he uses that
most manipulators
with
are
people, because a lot of people that
well,
are
most
in the conscious
manipulators are.
community,
You have to be some kind of
they like
knowledgeable in order
men.
to gaffle people.
They like men who are knowledgeable, and a lot of people in the conscious community, not all, just a few, they will use what they know to get a lot of women and brainwash and groom a lot of women, and not just women, their followers or whatever. And you would think that they're this type of way. You would think they're this type of way, but behind the scenes, they're buying prostitutes and they black love, but then they're with a whole Caucasian woman and they have 8 kids. You understand? So
Look, I like that. I like what she did there. She inserted that shade. Go ahead, Mom. Go ahead. I know exactly what you're talking about.
This is why I say, listen, you can't, when it comes to people like Brother Pillay, you can't put it past these type of people. These are people that I first look at with a side eye. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, hold up. There could be some truth to this. People like Brother Pillay, where they have a big following and they're used to manipulating the masses, allegedly, they feel the most like they can get away with whatever it is, and people would believe their side of the story. You know what I'm saying? So it becomes more easy for them to commit these crimes because they feel like, well, I just got to get on my platform and say whatever I say. People gonna believe it and take it in that shit. Run with it.
I mean, look at Young Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh was with General City. At first, Young Pharaoh was, this, and this. And since he got with Drain the Swamp, which is a racist, white supremacist, allegedly group, he has I don't know, he's not what he was, what he presented in the beginning.
I gotta research that, yo. Oh wow.
Oh, you don't know what's going on? Oh, Young Pharaoh is like having a meltdown. Like the police went to his house.
Well, I seen some of that, but I didn't know enough to do a video about it. But I said, okay,
Young Pharaoh is very knowledgeable. He's very intellectual.
But you know what?
He's been calling people bees and stuff and trying to get people attacked. Allegedly.
Right, but he wasn't like that at first in the beginning.
Right,
because he's been with Sinetta. I know, he wasn't like that when he was with SETI, General SETI. Him and SETI, they will have their debates or whatever with the Israelites, with Mott, a lot of different types of people, whatever.
Well, tell me what you think about Sinetta, because I was there, I was tuned in with him and Hanson Campbell beef. Now, tell me what you think about Sinetta. Okay?
I like Sinetta. I like that he gives a platform, but what I dislike by being a
Cash App situation,
a melanated thing. The thing that I don't like is that instead of them, they get off topic too much with wanting debate who knows what, when every bit of the information, it can be correct from every part of the Israelites or the the commit, all the information is true, just take bits and pieces or whatever. Instead of debating each other, they need to focus on at hand the person, the group, or the group of people or the system. They need to all get together and fight on one accord instead of always debating each other about who knows who and which is correct, which information came out first, what civilization did this. That's what I dislike about it. But for Sinetta, I like he gives a platform for people to speak, for that kind of community to speak. and things of that nature. But far as everybody's always debating each other and arguing.
So you don't feel as though he kind of coddled Polite until he was declined that interview? When he was imploring, I was in that live. He was asking for cash apps if they wanted the interview with Polite. And then Polite exposed his side of view and said he was never intending to interview with him.
I don't agree with everything that Sonetta does, but like I said, I like that he gives people from the conscious community a platform. That's what I can speak on. Now, for as how, because I was there when, oh gosh, when it was Pharaoh and another group getting into it. I just don't like the drama because I'm just like a non-confrontational person in real life. So I don't like when people get off the topic of certain things.
Well, if you're a part of the Black community, if you're a part of the Black conscious community, then you would support unity. That makes sense.
You repeat yourself.
I heard him clearing his throat. I know. I was trying to deflect. I was trying to deflect so you wouldn't cut him.
I got something to clear your throat.
Let me hear my throat.
Yeah, I got something to clear your throat.
Ooh, where's my bomb?
Yeah, hold on. Where's my bomb?
You see what he did to me?
I saw that microaggression. I saw it, and I said
I was non-confrontational in real life, and what did he do?
I saw clear his throat. I saw it. I peeped the shade. I was just trying to deflect so that he wouldn't, be a DV victim.
Well, this show has came to an end, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, you guys have a good night. I'll go over and go live if you guys want to continue the discussion about the Black conscious or the Black cults. I have a lot of information about Dr. York and the Black cults that Polite and a lot of people ascribe to. Even Nature Boy ascribes to.
And it's weird that even after finding out that Dr. York was being incarcerated for those accusations, Brother Polite still chose to
follow
worship him.
Yes.
Worship him. Yeah.
Yes, and we will continue to discuss that if you guys would like to. I'll go live for about however long. If you guys come over there, you do. If you don't, then I'll cancel the live. Okay, good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Thank you so much for coming on the panel. Thank you, Mr. TASHA Radio. Thank you, Miss Hottie in the Streets, Queen Tazia. What's that other Mama 81? Brown Skin Mama, was it 81? Thank you all for joining the panel. I really appreciate you guys. We had a great show. We had a long show, almost 6 hours. Wow, I ain't even. Thank you, Keza. Thank you, my smoke space. Everybody for coming through. It's Busy, Rochelle Gilson. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support always. Chelsea Roaches, I appreciate you. Ms. Juicy Reviews, Mitch Spade, everybody that came through today. It was a pleasure. And I'll see you on the next flick. Definitely catch a replay if you missed out. Don't forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe on your way out if you haven't done so already. You need. So you have a great night. Stay blessed. Keep your protective gear on. Mask, gloves, hand sanitizers, all that. All right? Stay up, y'all. Y'all be safe. Peace.